Yo, 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 mic check, mic check. Yo, sound look like it's working right. You tapped into the fly frequency. Yo, make sure you smash the like button if you're on your way in. On your way in, make sure you smash the like button, y'all. It's the cheapest way to support, man. All support is greatly appreciated, monetary or not. Make sure you smash the like button, please, y'all. Smash the like button. Yo, the Cash App is going across the bottom of the screen along with the PayPal. If you're feeling a little generous, you know what I'm saying? That's the preferred way, is the Cash App. It's going across the bottom of the screen right there, y'all. And y'all already know what it's hitting for with the super chats. We here to talk some boxing, y'all. Salute to everybody who's showing up early. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all, you know, being on deck real early. My guy, DES215, man, shout out to him, man. He asked this question, and I thought that this was a very interesting question, to say the least, man. Why PBC can send Devin an offer for ROLLY Romero, but couldn't send an offer for Tank, man? It was call Al, call Al. That's all we heard. You know what I'm saying? It was call Al. You know, Devin calling him out all the time, you know, trying to get the fight. You know, they wondering why Devin got, you know, him and Bill gotta keep mentioning Tank, you know. Bill said Tank, 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 Tank. Because they wanted to fight, man. You know what I'm saying? They was at 135 for a long time, man. 5 years, I believe it was. You know, became undisputed on his watch at 135. And still ain't get no fight with Tank, man. Because they kept talking about call Al. You know, call Al. That was what they were saying, man. All the time. And then ROLLY Romero, we can get an offer from PBC sent to Devin Haney from ROLLY Romero that quick. Come on, man. Look like some ducking and some protecting and all of that stuff was going on, man. Somebody answer me that. Somebody answer me and DES215 this question, man. Why the PBC can send Devin an offer for ROLLY, but not send an offer for Tank? Why they couldn't send an offer for Tank, man? You know what I'm saying? These questions need to be answered. Inquiring minds want to know. Yo, salute Joseph Jackson, yo. Yo, Joe said, I'll call Dev. Yeah, I'll want to call Dev. You know what I'm saying? For ROLLY Romero, Al could call Dev for the ROLLY Romero fight, but he can't call him for the Tank fight. Come on, y'all. It's diabolical, to say the least, man. ROLLY, we could get an offer from the PBC sent to Devin for ROLLY Romero, but not Tank. Okay, I see how they playing, yo. I see exactly what they trying to do. They trying to protect and they trying to duck. But yeah, I've been listening. I've been around, you know, a fly on the wall on some of these other channels, you know what I'm saying? Some of these other panels, you know, listening to all of the stuff that was spewed, you know, out in the content space, in the YouTube boxing space. I've been listening to all of these accusations and false claims, all this crazy stuff people keep saying, man. We gonna talk about it though. We gonna talk about it all. Yo, smash the like button, y'all coming in. Y'all smash the like button, man. Coming in. Early, I got 3 likes, and I know it's more than 3 of y'all in here, man. Yo, Jonathan Jackson was good, bro. And you see what DJK005 said, not gonna lie, I hate how ROLLY just popped up out of the blue wanting to fight Dev when he ducked earlier. I mean, yeah, ROLLY Romero ducked earlier. He really don't want to fight Devin right now. ROLLY Romero is desperate right now He didn't want to fight that mandatory, man. He knew he was going to lose if he fight that mandatory, even if he thought he was going to win. It wasn't a situation where he was going to get some money. So if he going to put that belt on the line, he would rather get some money. So he was desperate. That's what happened. He thought he was getting the Manny Pacquiao fight. He was trying to hold out for that. And then he saw this news come out with Floyd and Pacquiao, doing part 2, their rematch. He knew it was no chance in hell. He didn't have a snowball's chance in hell to get that fight. So now he desperate, so he had to make something happen, so he probably got at the PBC and begged them to send Devin an offer. Or maybe he just asked. Maybe he just asked nicely, man. I rather believe that, he asked nicely for them to send an offer, just like Tank could have did, man. Why Tank ain't asked the PBC to send Devin the offer? Tank ain't want to fight Devin, man. He don't want to fight Shakur. Why he ain't? Tank can do that now with Shakur. I know. Devin is 147 right now. He at 147. That's the bully, Debo. He a weight bully, quote unquote. So, we ain't gonna call out Tank right now for him because he at 147 and y'all want to believe Tank is still at 135. So what about Shakur then? What's up with Shakur? Shakur could make 135. I'm pretty sure Shakur wouldn't mind going to 135 for a Tank fight. Why y'all ain't sending him no offer? Like, come on. I'm talking to you now, Tank. Tank, you don't want to fight Shakur? I never once, who in the comments ever heard Tank say he want to fight Shakur? Like, say, he want that fight. I never heard Tank say he want that fight. But I heard Shakur say he want that fight, though. I heard Shakur say he want to fight Tank. We ain't even talking about Devin right now. We talking about Shakur. What's up with that? Who in the comments saw Tank say that he want to fight Shakur before? I never saw it. Point me to the direction. Point me to the link, man, where I can see it. Let me see what y'all talking about in the comments. Jordan Smith in the building. Salute, bro. I see you in the building. Joseph Jackson, Maverick Gainey. Salute, yo. Let me see what Jonathan said. Call Out was started by a certain YouTube channel when Tank didn't even say it himself. Yeah, Tank ain't say it himself. You know who I heard say Call Owl first? I saw Errol Spence say Call Owl. I heard him say that before. So if any fighter I ever heard say that, it was Errol Spence. If I'm not mistaken, I saw Errol Spence say that in the video. Yeah, man, but Rolly Romero did pop up out of nowhere, Ryan Garcia is the fight that we all want to see, of course, but Ryan Garcia was playing games, man. Why Ryan Garcia, since he the A side, why he didn't send the offer? He could have sent the offer. Golden Boy could have sent the offer. What's up with that? Turkey Alley, you don't need Turkey Alley Sheik. Y'all got Golden Boy. This the biggest fight in boxing, man. Come on, man. You can't really say that they thought that they was going to lose money or nothing like that, and that's why the reason why they wasn't going to put on the fight, as speaking about Golden Boy, because this is the biggest fight in boxing, man. This is the fight everybody want to see. Everybody want to see the rematch. Everybody want to see, can Ryan recreate that image that we saw of him on 420 against Devin, and he popped dirty for Osterine. We want to see if he really can beat Devin without the Osterine, because I ain't even going to debate it, whether he cheated or not. The world know he cheated, man. He cheated. He had Osterine in the system. That's that. Because I also heard somebody, say that, the Devin Haney fans, they scared. They afraid that if Ryan Garcia beat Devin in the rematch, then that all of the Osterine talk go away. No, it don't. That's solidified. That's history. That's history, bro. That's never going nowhere. Ryan could beat Devin 6 more times, and he still popped dirty for Osterine in that first fight, bro. Y'all can't take that away. Y'all can't erase that. Just like y'all say, y'all can't unsee it. Y'all can't unsee what happened in the fight. We can't unsee the test results then. We can't see that. We can't unsee that. Ryan got that on his jacket forever, bro. Osterine, man. That's who we might as well call him. Yeah. They talk about if Ryan Garcia beat Devin, then that proves he didn't use Osterine. No, that don't prove nothing, bro. We saw he popped dirty, man. That don't change the test results. That don't change the fact that the New York State Athletic Commission suspended him for it. It don't change none of that, bro. That's history already. You can't change history. History is solidified, bro. It's documented. Y'all be saying some weird stuff, man. It's just like the situation with the 3.5 pounds overweight. People like to say since Devin paid, you know what I'm saying? Well, since Ryan paid and Devin knew about it, then they try to just take that advantage away. No, the advantage is still there. It's just acknowledged. That's all. Devin supposedly got paid for it. He's supposed to have got paid for it, but I don't believe he did because I heard them say that they didn't get the money before. But I don't know. You know, my whole thing is the advantage is still there. The advantage stays. The advantage don't disappear just because you want to pay. You can't pay the advantage away. You know, you can't pay the 3.5 pounds away. You know, it is what it is, man. Let me see what y'all saying. DJK 005 said, I remember Tank saying Shakur is easy work. Yeah, that's not really calling him out though. You know, you could say everything except let's fight and, you know, get away with it. He said, Mayorga 2.0 said, electric chair, court papers, and all. I don't know who he's talking about with that. Rel Jones, salute, bro. And you see, he said, Ryan ain't even trying to fight Devin next. He trying to fight Shakur at catchweights. Yeah, man. And then he playing games with that too. You know, I heard he's switching it up now. We heard Ryan Garcia say he'll fight Shakur at 144-pound catch weight. And then he switched it up and said matter of fact, he want to fight him at 140 because he want to take that belt. And now I heard he's switching it up now, talking about he only gonna fight him at 147, no rehydration clause, and trying to make it seem like Shakur was the one who put the catch weight out there and all of that stuff, man. This guy flip-flopping, bro. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to hit it. I'm gonna have to
flip-flop is your shit. Flip-flop shit on me. Flip-flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping the shit.
Out here flip-flopping, switching it up on us. Yeah, DJK 005 said, yeah, he changed the weight like 3 times. Yeah, man, Ryan is a fraud. As soon as he mentioned 140, I was already telling everybody that he wasn't trying to make 140. He can't make 140. Ryan Garcia can't make 140. And if he do make 140, that makes it even look worse. You know, the fight that he had with Devin Haney, because he act like he really couldn't make 140, man. And that's the reason why, you know, well, he came clean the first time. He said that Floyd told him that, you know, he should come in 3.5 pounds overweight and all of that stuff. And we know the significance of it being 3 pounds, right? You know, that's the weight that they can't make him lose the weight because it's impossible. You know, he won't be able to lose 3 pounds in enough time for the fight. And so you got the ultimatum, you know, from the fighter. At that point, you know, they can either go on with the fight, renegotiate, or just, you know, cancel the fight. And so, yeah, Ryan Garcia is dirty, man. Let me see, what is that? Oh, I thought that was a notification. Yeah, Ryan Garcia ain't making no 140, man. Ryan Garcia is a fraud for that, man. Trying to say he'll fight Shakur at 140. I already knew it was capped from the gate. DES215, salute, bro. DES215 in the building. Forrest Y2T said, seems like Devin running out of options. What you mean running out of options? He about to fight ROLLY, from what I understand. He about to fight ROLLY Romero. Hey, Hair for Boxing, yo, that's you, bro? Show me your camera real quick, man. I gotta screen people now. All right, all right. Yo, what's good, bro?
What's up, bro? No, I just clicked the link and it just had me signed out for whatever reason. So I didn't feel like doing all the sign in. So I just typed my name in the box. Pause.
Yeah, I can't see. Yeah, I couldn't
Yeah,
authenticate you or
yeah,
whatever. That's why I asked you.
yeah, that be happening all the time. You all good? What's up, gang?
Ain't nothing, man. I was just asking the question that my guy Des215 presented in one of the lives. He said, why the PBC can send Devin an offer for ROLLY, but couldn't send an offer for Tank, man. And I thought that was a really interesting point right there, to say the least.
That's a bar, cause and the PBC had the money back then.
Exactly.
That's
I think
crazy.
they was just protecting, bro. They was protecting.
I mean, listen, y'all ain't saying nothing that I don't agree with. That's an interesting point. That should take that over there to Texas and ask them about that. See what they think. Because everybody in Texas seem to do the most glazing. So, that good old Texas glaze.
You, Jonathan Jackson said, is Devin saving the PBC?
Oh, for
I don't,
sure.
I don't know. Maybe. Uh,
Let me ask you this: how is it easy for Devin to get a fight at the PBC, but Jermell Charlo can't get one, and Errol Spence got to go to Australia?
well, I think Errol Spence might want to go to Australia though.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's more. There might be more money in it, but nonetheless, a star like Errol shouldn't have to go to Australia to make more money.
Yeah, yeah, understood. Yeah,
Not
but
at this stage in his career, and not after everything he's done for boxing and for the PBC. I don't think they should have to go over there 36, 37 years old.
yeah, it seemed like they doing Jamel Charlo dirty though. I don't know why they doing Jamel like that.
And you know what's crazy?
Maybe they
He
mad
was
about that Canelo fight.
other than Wilder, Jermell Charlo was probably their most dominant champion.
Yeah, I think they mad at that Wilder situation now, just like Earl, man. They didn't want Earl to fight Bud, and since he went against what they was trying to do, I'm saying, at Fort Bud, and then he lost, it ain't turned out good for him. It seemed like they've been, doing them
Now
dirty ever since,
they
man.
got they got Jermell running around begging everybody for $40, shaking that cup.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It's just crazy to hear like a lot of people screaming up and down to the heavens that the PBC is the most stable organization. I saw somebody say this the other day. It was one of them Texas Glazers. The PBC is the
Say
best.
what? The PBC is the
The
most
PBC is like
stable?
the most stable right now. Like they're the most stable boxing promotion. Like they're the organization doing the best.
It don't look like. I mean, I don't know for sure. I don't know what's going on with the
Cause they got
PBC, but from the outside looking in, it don't look like that. When we saw Tank and Lamont Roach, when they was first getting their fight together or whatnot, and they was in that little auditorium, man.
Yeah, I mean,
It
listen,
didn't look like they was stable,
yeah.
man.
And I ain't sitting here like wishing the PBC away. I only wish the PBC away if they're going to continue the antics that they did, with people like Crawford and things like that. Like, if y'all going to come in and play nice with everybody and sit down at the table and actually try to get things done, I wish you guys success. But if y'all going to play keep away with fighters and belts again, man, go ahead, bro. Go ahead and fold.
And look, this the new narrative too. I heard people talking about Devin Haney is the B side to Rolly Romero.
Yeah, yeah. Devin
I'm
Haney's
like,
the B
come
side.
on,
Devin
bro.
Haney is the B side to everybody. Now let's fight. Let's fight. Now I bet y'all. Now if Devin said, "Okay, I'm the B side. Now let's fight." I bet they would have a problem with that too.
But look, Rolly, my whole thing is, how could you even think that Rolly Romero will have the leverage to say
They
he
don't.
the A
They
side
don't.
over Devin when he's the desperate one
They
asking for the fight to
they
try to
they
avoid the mandate? I mean, yeah.
they. Well, they don't think it. It's just another way to degrade Devin. But they won't tell you that They won't tell you that Rolly stuck between a rock and a hard place. They're going to tell you that that Devin
Exactly.
ran from Ryan. They're not going to tell you that Rolly is literally begging Devin for help right now, trying to disguise it as a call out. It's like, yo, please help me, please get me out of this. And that's what it is. But they're not going to tell you both perspectives. Sure, it's easy to push the narrative that Devin ran from Ryan. Everybody know that Devin and Ryan rematch is cooking, and that fight will probably happen at the end of the year. But in the meantime, and furthermore, Devin and Ryan's timelines, like I said the other day, they don't align right now. Devin fought back in November. Ryan just fought 2 3 weeks ago. Uh, Devin is available. Rolly's available. Let's get a quick one. Let Ryan heal up, and then they jump in there and fall.
Man, Ryan is ducking,
I don't
bro.
see any.
He ducking.
I mean, yeah. I mean, well, let Devin go through Rolly, and then put Ryan solely in his like square in his crosshairs, and then we'll go from there. I'll give Ryan a little bit of grace right now, coming off of a fight. I'll shut up and see what he do.
Yo, but so who is Devin saving? Rolly Romero or the PBC or both?
Both of them saving the world, man. Devin saving babies. Devin feeding families, baby. You want listen, man. You want to eat? You mess with the Haneys, man. They don't lose.
Yeah, somebody said looked like Devin was running out of options earlier. I'm like, how? Like, I don't understand. Like, everybody want to
Y'all
fight him. It
realize
sound like to me.
Devin
It
is
seemed like
Devin. How
everybody.
Devin running out of options when he's just about everybody's best option? Now, I will happily concede that Gervonta Davis, if he reappeared tomorrow, he's the biggest fight for anybody. But immediately after Tank, it is Devin. Devin is everybody's biggest fight. It's almost like if you can't get Floyd, but you can get Manny in the ring, shit, you did all right. You did okay.
Yeah,
And
right.
I'll never argue star power. I won't say never, but right now I won't argue. Javante is a bigger star than Devin, but I don't care who the bigger stars. I don't care who sell more tickets. I want to see the best fight the best. The best ain't who sold the most tickets. The best is who beat everybody. And I'm comfortably putting my money on Devin to come out. When the smoke clears, Devin gonna be on top.
Look at this guy. He said, "Hot Shot J6R said Devin is the B side. Y'all said A
Okay,
side send
fine.
contracts and Rolly sent it. Okay.
Okay, good. Okay,
We
okay.
look.
So
That's the thing
Devin,
that they don't
Devin.
understand
Look,
when they
Devin
try
is
to
the B
say
side.
Devin the B side. We don't care if he the
We
A
don't
side or the B
care.
side. We
I
don't care
don't
about none of that.
care.
We want to see the fight, bro.
Congratulations, Devin. Look, Devin is the Rolly is the A side, B side, C side, and D side. Devin is the E side. Now let's fight.
Hey, look, they started trying. They was trying the same thing with Ryan Garcia. Talking about Ryan Garcia is definitely A side. I'm like, yeah,
I
okay,
bet.
he the A
Look,
side. Why he ain't sending the offer then?
I bet you one thing. I bet you Rolly come to that ring first. We could bet on that. I bet you Devin make more money in that fight. I bet you that. Like, now when the smoke clear, let's see who make more money and let's see who come out to the ring first. And then we can put the alphabet games away.
Yeah, they don't know what they
You might care about no damn A side, B side, bro. What's wrong with y'all? Just get in the field, nigga. Like just
they
get in the
don't they don't know
field.
what their angle should be, bro. They
Like
they
they be
try
trying, like
everything.
they try to taunt me. That's why Devin's B side. I don't care.
Yeah, that's why Devin only getting this much. I don't care
I
how much he
don't
getting. It ain't
care.
going in my pocket. He
I
ain't giving
don't
me none.
care. That's why Tank making more money than Devin. I don't care. What else? I
But
don't care.
is he really making more money than Devin? I don't know,
Listen,
bro.
let Ray Davis tell it. Ray crunched the numbers, and Ray said he comfortably can say Devin makes more than Tank.
Hey man, I can't put it past it, man. I can't. I won't look too far past it because Devin, when the the zone stuff first came to the states and everything, and Eddie Hearn was trying to make a name for himself over here in USA. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He was like he was throwing away money. You know what I'm
And
saying? Devin was
while we
he paying them
while
fighters a lot.
while we are speaking on the topic of the money they make, again, let me reiterate: I do not care what these fighters make. I don't care what they wear. I don't care what they drive. I care how they punch. That's it. So
Exactly.
I seen somebody the other day.
Well, I can
One of
hold on. I can't totally agree with you just said. I do care what they wear, kinda. You know what I'm saying? If the
my
fighter,
thing is,
if the
but it's not
fighter
a
I
it's
was
not a
represent, the fighter that I was supporting, man, was like wearing some crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? The
well, what I'm saying
pocketbooks
is
and all this crazy and fur.
it's not it ain't something I check for. Like I don't go on like Devin Instagram to see what he wore today. I don't care.
Yeah.
bro.
I wasn't
But
rocking with Ryan Ford Devin. I wasn't rocking with them boots that Devin had on in that fight, but it
oh,
wasn't too
the
crazy
fear.
though.
I didn't like him, but I
Them Jones look like
understood.
Uggs.
Look, I understood what he was trying to do. It was a poorly executed idea.
Yeah, it was a brand deal or whatever he was trying to do, but
Yeah, it
I
was
ain't rock with
the
them Jones,
essential
bro.
stuff. Yeah.
Come on,
So
man. If I was a fighter and I had a brand deal, offered to me, you know what I'm saying? I had to look at the brand, look at the product, and decide.
no. I think, but you gotta remember too. These are young boys. Like Devin Jones looked stupid, but it didn't look zesty. It just looked dumb. Like you just had on sweatshorts in the ring. Like it just looked dumb with the matching boots. So
Yeah,
like we could grind Dev up for that. Like we'd get on Dev like, yo, you look
yeah,
stupid. Tank
yeah.
fans
Them
gonna tell him he looks
Jones
stupid with colorful fingernails.
in a purse,
But
in
look, let me
a purple
look
fur
real,
coat,
real quick. While it's on
a
my mind,
green
I
purse,
wanted
and a purple fur coat
to. Yo, yeah, that was different. Lavender. I mean, it was lavender. It was like
and
Easter
shorts
lavender.
on, bro. He had a
Yeah, it was pastel. It was pastel. And Rolly was up there with a fur vest on and like 90 degrees, bro.
yo, that was
Look,
diabolical,
so
man.
look, let me real quick. Let me run back to this Devin thing with the Devin and the money stuff, right? Because I heard somebody say the old hater from Texas. He gonna say the other day that Haney's lied about getting 12 million a fight. The Haney's didn't even say it, you dumbass. Brian Norman and them said it. They said Devin was getting 12 million a fight. Devin and Bill
Mhm.
never confirmed that.
I know,
So
right?
you saying that the Haney's lying about the money they making, the Haney's didn't even say it. Your issue is with the Normans. And if niggas who don't like them said that, it's probably some validity to it that they getting that type of money.
Exactly.
And that's why all these dudes in their feelings, man. Dev got his dad. Dev got millions. Dev is a winner. Dev is calling shots. Dev strategically positioned himself. And if this was anybody else, they would say that they were a genius. But because it's the Haney's, they're snakes. No, they just know what they doing. They do good business. They smart. Y'all be talking about net profit deals. What's your deal?
Yo, that be getting me too when they be talking about how much Bill lie. I'm like,
What he lie
when? Like,
about?
what
He a
are you talking
troll.
about?
Bill is a troll, and y'all so stupid that y'all fall for it. Bro, I be laughing at Bill, like not in a bad way, like not like Bill is a clown, but Bill be having fun. Bill is like a little kid in a playground with this stuff,
Yeah.
and y'all like angry adults on the playground. Like man, learn how to have fun. You will enjoy it more. Just laugh, bro.
Jew banger 70 salute, bro.
Like it's okay to laugh sometimes. You know what I mean? Like Bill ain't hurting nobody, man. Bill ain't going to strip. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
You don't know.
I don't know if Bill go to strip clubs and beat women up. So I'm gonna shut up, man.
Yeah, man. I just want to know why he couldn't get a offer for Tank, man. That's what I want to know. Why Shakur can't get an offer for Tank right now
But they can
when he
send
come
one for
back? Why he
Devin and
trying to fight
Rolly.
Pitbull, man? Nobody want to see that, man.
I said, yeah, nah, facts. Yeah,
I ain't trying to see that, man.
yeah.
That's
Look, real quick, I'm
garbage.
look real fast. I'm gonna mute my camera. I'm pulling up to the gig real fast. I'm hollering at folks for like 5 minutes. And then get right back.
Dang, you sound crazy right now, bro. I can't really hear you. Dude, I can't hear you, but you say I don't know.
Yeah, hold on. Hear me now?
Yeah, you sound clear
Yeah,
now. You was sounding. Yeah, I hear you. You can hear me?
yeah, no. I'll say. Yeah. I just pulled up to work. Let me holler at my folks real quick. I'm gonna mute my mic for like 5 minutes. I get right back.
All right, salute.
All right, bro. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna just mute my joint.
All right, I got you.
All right, bro.
Yeah, man. Forge Y2T said that whole fight was a joke. I don't know what fight he talking about. They said Boots was the A side. The A side to who? Joseph? Oh. He said we don't condone them boxing boots Dev was wearing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, facts. I wasn't feeling them Jones, man. I ain't like them shorts either. I ain't like the whole set. I ain't like that, man. I wasn't rocking with that, but it wasn't nothing crazy though. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't that crazy. Let me see. He said the Haynes never said that. Facts. J. Grant Jr. salute, bro. Yeah, man. But I heard a lot of things that people were saying, um in the space today, in my travels. I was like trying to keep my ear to the streets a little bit, you know, to see what's going on in the boxing streets here. You know what I'm saying, on YouTube. And yeah, I was hearing some crazy stuff, man. It's always about Devin, though. For y'all to be saying that Devin ain't the face of boxing, I sure can. You just cycle through YouTube and I see a bunch of people talking about Devin. Just about every panel, they arguing back and forth about Devin. You know, talking about Devin and Ryan, or if it's Devin and ROLLY, Devin and Keyshawn. They even go back to Devin and Shakur with the 25% and all of that. Like, man, that's all y'all talk about is Devin, man. Devin, he must be the face of boxing. I know y'all probably got this different criteria for who the face of boxing is and all of that stuff, but he sure is popular in these YouTube streets. That I will say that, man. He's definitely popular on YouTube. You know, Blue Hustle, man, what's good, bro? DeVoe in the building. Let me see. He said, Tank about to fight Pitbull Roach, then Jake Paul and bounce. Come on, don't tell he ain't about to fight Jake Paul again, man. I don't think Jake Paul doing it again, y'all. I really don't think Jake Paul coming back after that, man. You know, his jaw being cracked in the front in two places, the whole front of his jaw can, you know, no, I don't even see him coming back, you know. He really got a glass jaw right now. Let me see what Jay Grant Jr. said. Why they bring up this old interview from months ago? Blue Hustle, man. Devin is no face of boxing. Who is the face of boxing then, Blue? Who the face of boxing, Blue? Shakur? Tank? Tank ain't been fighting in a minute, man. I don't know. You can't be the face of boxing. You've been out this long, bro. You've been having, you know, you've been not really having things go so good, you know, for all last year, the beginning of this year, up until now. You ain't been making no noise or nothing. Not in the ring anyway. Blaze, salute, bro. Yeah, y'all smash the like button. Let me check and see what it's looking like. Come on, y'all. It's looking disgusting. Why y'all doing me dirty like this, man? Come on, y'all.
Yo, my
Yo,
bad, bro. I'm back now. My fault.
yeah, what's good? Let me.
I went to close some apps and close the StreamYard app. Man,
Oh, that's cool.
Devin Haney is the face of boxing. You know why? Because he is the one who controls the algorithm. He is the one that you guys talk about. What is he going to do next? What is he going to do next? It's all Devin Haney. But these people want you to believe that Devin Haney is not the one who moves the needle. Devin Haney is the needle. Y'all do what Devin say, and that's just what it is.
Yeah,
And that damn
here go
sure,
another one of these guys.
and the damn sure, it damn near go for Javante Davis. Hold on, let me meet y'all real quick. You got a flashlight or you need?
Sports Prediction 101 said, nothing wrong at all with Devin versus ROLLY, which is clearly a unification fight at 147. I want to see that fight because I want to see a champion with two belts at 147. Get the party started. Exactly, man. Like they trying to act like this the worst thing ever to happen, you know, and just because we okay with the fight, they well, these mainly Tank fans saying this, oh, y'all said he was trash now, so he trash. Y'all was saying he was trash back then when Tank fought
Yeah,
him, so he
and
trash
he
now.
still
Don't fight him. We not saying that don't mean we
still
can't
is
fight him.
trash.
Yeah, that don't mean that we
He still
can't
is
take that
trash.
belt from him. That don't mean Devin can't take that
And
belt from him.
that's all it's about. Like y'all said he trash, or why y'all want to fight him? Stop acting stupid.
we
You
want to
can't
fight him
you
because
gotta
we trying to
they have to
unify.
like they have to take feelings out of him. I told him every day, Devin Haney wouldn't even look at Rolly Romero if he didn't have a belt. He don't care about that dude, man. He don't like. I
Hey,
mean, it's not a fight that he would desire, but you know, he
Blue,
has to.
Blue, cut it out, bro. Canelo can't be the face of boxing, bro. He lost. He lost to
He
Bud. If
lost.
anything, Bud was the face of boxing before he left. And so Bud, you know what I mean, left. And so you got to pick a whole different face of boxing. It's definitely not Canelo, man. Canelo is not the face of boxing right now, bro. Ryan is the face of boxing. Look, this guy funny, man.
Who said what?
Blaze, you need to Blaze. Blaze said Ryan is the face of boxing. Stop it, man.
You said Glaze?
Blaze.
No, I heard what you said. I heard what you
That's why I
said.
laughed. That's why I laughed.
If he serious or trolling? Before I start saying crazy stuff that I feel like I'm gonna have to apologize for, is
The
he for
link
real
right
or is
there,
he?
Blaze. Blaze clicked the link, so he could come up here and say it himself if he playing or
Yeah,
not.
you gonna have to. You gonna. Oh my God, this
Click
nigga
that
from my
link,
job on
Blaze.
leave, bro. Hold on, man.
Shakur is about to be the face of boxing. How he gonna beat Devin? He got to beat Devin. He got in order for Shakur to beat become the face of boxing. He got to beat like Ryan or Devin. He got to beat a big name right now. For him to be claiming the face of boxing, he got to beat a big name. One big name will do it for him though. One good name will do it for him. Blue.
Mind yours is cooking us in the comments.
Who?
Mind yours. He said YouTube is not reality.
Hold on. Jonathan Jackson said Blue took his shirt off earlier in this live. Wait, in what live? Not this live. You mean another live, right? Blue, you was wilding in one of the other lives, Blue. You took your shirt off. Wait, Blue ripped his shirt off. No, Blue is the ultimate Shakur fan, though.
Yeah, listen, man. These boys, they like Devin said, man. They say everything but let's fight, man. Like we got to have arguments about A side, B side, purses, jeans, shorts. Like just fight, bro.
Joe
You never
Rogan
hear
don't
Devin
care
Haney
about
fans
fighting.
talk about you. You know one thing you never heard Devin Haney do. I said to somebody one day, you never heard Devin tell anybody they're not worth a fight. You never hear Devin tell somebody they haven't done anything and that's why he won't fight them. I mean, there's people in the world, of course, you say that to,
Hey,
but
man,
like
it's duck talk, man. We recognize all the
any of
duck talk, man.
any of his
That
top
A
peers, you
side
never hear
talk.
Devin Haney say why he won't fight them.
When fighters talking about fighting each other, and then one of them start talking about trying to argue who the A side and all of
Could
that,
you
that's duck
could
talk, bro.
could you imagine somebody telling Devin to go fight Boots and he's like, you just want to see me, y'all just want to see me lose? Could you
That'd be
imagine Devin
crazy.
saying that? Could you
No.
imagine being a fan of a fighter who says, "Y'all just want to see me lose"? Well, no shit. There's called being a fan of somebody and not being a fan of somebody. Somebody's going to want to see you lose, idiot. Somebody wanted to see you lose against Hector Luis Garcia. You still fought him.
Oh, Jonathan Jackson said Blaze ripped his shirt off too. Dang, Blaze.
Oh, he don't mean in the literal sense. I thought he meant like Blaze was walking around, I mean, like shirtless or something. Like I don't want to see that.
No. Yeah, he was shirtless. These tankomaniacs be
What is
ripping
this?
his shirt
What is
off,
this
man, when
dude?
they be
Yo,
going
what is?
crazy.
Can we address this dude? Mind yours. He said, "Now you effing lying." He just said what his boots done. Okay, and you can answer the question, what has Boots done? And I'm going to say this as a Philadelphian who is a big Boots fan. What has Boots done other than look flashy against C-level fighters? What has he done?
I mean, Boots were unified at 147, though.
One was emailed. And I love Boots. And I'm not going to sit here and lie for my favorite fighter. He got one in the email, he got one in the ring. I respect it, you know what I mean? I think that, even if he fought anybody for a better 147, he'd have beat them all except for Bud.
Yeah, and I think he would have beat Bud too, but we ain't gonna get into that. Yo, you sound crazy right now.
Cause some confusion in there for the young boy. But
You back?
me, yeah. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
You got choppy.
my service crazy. I'm out on the main line, and I don't know what's going on. I'm out in the sticks, and the service here is like garbage, bro.
Hold up, DES215 said Blue Hustle Man Cure out here ducking the F out of Ryan. Ryan then called Cure all types of scary bees. Yo, I ain't
Wait,
I don't think Shakur ducking though. I think
dude said,
Ryan ducking.
dude said Dev belt at 135 was emailed. Okay, what was that? One belt? All right, well, let's talk about the other three at 35, the one at 40 and the one at 47.
But
Dev never won a belt.
this the thing though. Dev belt was emailed for a different reason. He was
Yeah,
trying to fight Lomachenko, and Lomachenko dropped the
he
belt.
vacated the belt.
Yeah, he dropped the belt.
But they don't want to tell you these things. And I'm sure he's going to come back in the comments with some crazy deflection. But Devin tried to fight Lomachenko. When Loma had the ball, Loma would not fight Devin. What did Devin turn around and do? When he had the ball, he fought Loma. You know what that tells me? He always wanted to fight Loma. No matter the circumstances, no matter what position he was sitting in, whether he was in the driver's seat or passenger seat, he wanted the Loma fight.
Blaze
You could never make me hate this young boy.
Blaze ripped his shirt off. They said, "Yo, FaZe, what's good, bro? You back at the
Oh
home
man,
base? What's good,
man,
man?"
I'm back at home base, bro, and it feels like just getting home from a hard day of work dealing with these guys, man. It's nasty, man. Shout out here for boxing, man. Shout out Flyer, man.
What up, my guy?
Man. We
Hey,
finally
man,
got
I
some
heard
peace,
some of it.
man.
I got to catch some of the stuff, man.
Man, it's really nasty. You
Yeah,
question whether guys are boxing fans or critics. You know what I mean? Because if you like boxing, you want to see fights, and at least man's getting in the ring. You know what I mean? At least man's fighting a champion, unifying. And these other guys ain't fighting, so it's all good. But
yo,
man, no,
all
I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you and here for boxing, man. So I'm just posted up.
Most of
man.
these dudes, man, they immature kids, so they care about stupid stuff like who won the argument and who wears the best clothes. I don't care what these
Who's
dudes
the A
wear, bro.
side?
Just
Who's the
fight,
A
bro. I
side?
don't care. Okay, cool. You the A side. Congratulations. All right, cool. Now what? But like I said, I bet you against anybody but Javante Davis, Devin walk out that ring. But he walk out that ring second.
Hey, DES215 said FaZe is gang now. He got kicked off the panel yesterday. Yeah, I saw him get kicked off. You know what I'm saying?
And
What panel
today,
he got kicked off?
I got kicked off Dean today because I said that.
Man,
I said if Devin fought Boots and Boots retired and then Devin retired, they said who would be Devin's best win. And
I
I'm
don't know how
saying,
y'all. I don't even know how y'all be over there. That boy sound like he talking through a bullhorn.
man, I'm like, if the
Boy just be
history books will
screaming.
tell you probably Loma the best fighter, but shit, it'll be both of them. They was like, nah. I was like, all right, shit.
Yo, the truth be hurting some people sometimes,
Yeah,
though. The truth really do be
it
hurting
hurt,
them. I
it
forget
hurt.
what I said. I said
Boy be on
something in
that.
the panel before, and the other day, it might have been today, and 2 Cents was like, I don't. She's like, She said, I don't see how you. She said something crazy like, it's hard talking to these Devin Haney fans or something like that, because I said what I said, and I'm like, yo, the truth hurts sometimes, man. Like, it ain't like I'm lying. I said, what did I say that was a lie? Oh, this what it was. This what it was right here. They was, they be having stupid points and stuff. They want to die on crazy points and stuff like that. They was talking about Devin Haney was a co-main. And they was trying to, make a big deal about that. Oh, he was a co-main and this and that and the third, and
Again, who
how
cares?
he better than that's the whole thing.
Like,
That's the
but
whole feel we
everything,
got.
but
Who cares? But
it's
this was the
always
thing that I
designed.
said though. They
Everything
was
is
talking
designed
about.
to
But
everything
look, this was
designed to
they
make
was
them look
talking.
bad.
This what they was talking about though. They was talking about that 4-way tournament or whatever with Ryan and versus ROLLY and Devin versus Ramirez and ROLLY beat Ryan, but they were saying that Ryan was the main card and Devin was the undercard. I'm like, yo, that was a co-main event, bro. Both of them was main events. Cause I remember, I really remember specifically, them getting mad about the fact that in the commercial they didn't show Rolly Romero or Ramirez or Teofimo Lopez or none of them dudes, Barboza. They didn't show nobody, just
Nobody.
Devin and
And Ryan.
Ryan.
That's
You
it.
know what I'm saying? So
That
that
was the
lets
selling
you know
point.
that they both was the main events.
That was the
And they
selling
got
point
mad
right
as hell.
there.
I said, yeah, that's the proof right there. And so
Yep.
they saying, oh no, it wasn't anything. That's crazy. Acting like I'm saying something crazy. I'm like, where did I lie? Tell me where I lied at. What part did
Hey
I
man,
lie
listen,
about?
listen, 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 listen. We got to deal with this dude, mine, yours, in the comments, bro. We got to see what's up with Bull. Bull talking crazy. Can we address him?
I mean, wait, hold on. Let me see
No,
what he's saying.
he said he won't do a catchweight to fight Core, but did so against Jose Ramirez, a stinker at that. Because he wasn't at 47 yet, mine, yours. He never
Look,
fought
he
at
said,
47. He was
hold on.
his fight before
Let's
that.
go through. Let's go through some of the things he was saying. So he said, never been tested. B Norm was green. We all knew Dev beating Brian. So what the F did Dev do? No, that's a lie right there, bro. Because everybody was saying that Bill wanted to get out of that fight. They
Look,
was
B
trying to
Norm,
say,
look,
Jonathan,
B
come
Norm
up
is
here.
green. B Norm was green, and he was also the favorite. So now what?
yeah, they
Say it.
trying to say, yeah, they trying to act like they knew that Dev was going to beat him. Nah, bro.
What's the
A
difference
lot of
between
y'all
a
pick.
co?
A
What?
lot of
Let me
y'all
ask it.
pick.
What's the difference between a co-main and an undercard? What's the difference between being a main and like obviously you're not the main, you the co-main. But what's the difference if they don't slap co-main on it? Are you is it not is being a co-main better than not being a co-main if you fight in the same slot?
Look,
Does that
look, this
matter?
the thing. This the craziness I was hearing too, bro. They said uh if he be on another co-main or if he be on another undercard, then he ain't got more accolades than Tank. I'm like that magically erases your accolades. Like
That's
your
what I said
accolades just
today.
be
That was
disappearing
nasty.
when each time you on the undercard. Come
If
on,
you on
bro.
undercard one more time, that means Tank got more accolades than you.
Yeah.
Man, that's what I'm saying. They be worried
I mean,
about the
it's
wrong stuff,
ridiculous,
and
man. Come on, bro.
while they worried about all this stuff, Devin continues to ascend. You know what I mean? So it's like y'all be talking about these dumb arguing
Yeah.
points.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. That's another
this
funny
dude is
one.
in a this dude is in another planet right now as far as whatever. Y'all could say he got a sugar daddy, he got a whatever you want to call him. I don't care. He's in the driver's seat right now.
Mm-hmm. Do the Devin
And
Haney.
like do the Devin Haney, do the Devin Haney.
He said
Listen,
now it's no difference between a main card
look.
and co. Stop the BS.
I'm not saying that wasn't what I'm saying. What I'm
He not
saying
saying
is
that's not what he's
I'm
saying.
I'm
He's
saying the
asking you
slot
what's the
that you
difference between the co-main and the undercard.
and
That's
the
what he's
fight
asking you.
underneath the main event. What is the difference? Who cares if they didn't slap co-main on it? The bottom line is I could tell you a Tank fan. Your man fighting battles in the courtroom. My man fighting battles in the ring. We not the same, bro. Take that goofy stuff to Texas, bro. It's some goofy bulls from Texas that'll entertain you.
All
This
this
ain't
B
it, bro.
side shit, man. Nobody care about that B side shit.
A side, B side. Who
Come
cares,
on,
bro?
Yeah,
But
all we
that's
that's
care
the
about
claim to
is
fame
is
right
getting
there.
that belt off of ROLLY. We don't
but
care
this is
about
literally
if he
this is
trash or not. Get that belt up. Drop the
But
belt. Oh,
this is literally why Turkey has traction in the game because y'all still playing these A side B side games. Like y'all
Mm-hmm.
still stuck in 2020. That is over,
Mm-hmm.
bro. You
great
ain't got to
point.
worry
And
about
then
being.
they cry about Turkey. They cry about Turkey, taking over the game. And I told you he was going to do this.
And
The
and the
monopoly. Yeah,
talking points
y'all made it possible. Yeah.
and the talking points that y'all talk about are the reason he's in the game. Y'all talk about ticket sales and A side, B side. Turkey removed all that, and the bottom line is he moved the paywall for the fighters to hide from them to be able to hide behind. You can't hide
Pulled up their
behind.
skirt,
It ain't
bro.
enough.
Pulled
It
their
ain't enough
skirt up.
money no more. Now the argument is I'm not kissing the ring. Terrence Crawford kissed the ring and he looked to be doing pretty well. If Tank was going to fight Jake Paul, that means he kissed Jake Paul's ring, right? If that's the narrative y'all going to push.
Yeah, that means Tank with the B side.
Y'all love David Benavidez. He fought on the Turkey card. Did he kiss the ring? I don't think he kissed the ring. I think he did good business for himself.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody who fought for Turkey one time, they're not in bed with Turkey forever. Like y'all try to make this boy to be a demon. Maybe he's a demon in Saudi Arabia. I don't live there. I don't care.
And didn't they use Benavidez and Tank to promote that one card they was on?
Yeah,
They
Benavidez
both
was the
was
co-main.
promoted on both of that card, bro. Like,
But
come
what
on, man.
difference do it make if he was labeled the co-main or just the
It
undercard?
doesn't
Who
make a difference,
cares?
bro. It doesn't
He
make a
got
difference.
paid.
And we
They
got
put
two good
co-main. They
fighters
put
fighting
co-main
in
on
one
stuff.
night.
But
Yeah.
they throw co-main. They throw co-main on top of it to
Mm-hmm.
not to make it seem as if they're not an undercard. If you're not the main event, you're the undercard. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
But
They make a big deal about nothing. Look, this the thing though. They don't got nothing better to argue about, so they just want to argue about bullcrap.
see, and we
Mm-hmm.
won't argue, and we won't argue with them about who the A side and B side is. We won't argue with them.
Isaiah,
And
show
they
me your drawing real quick.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Show me
argue about that
your
shit.
camera real quick.
Whoa.
Ah,
That's a
Oh.
pause. That's a
Yeah,
major
that was
pause.
the
diabolical. I
Haniacs in full
apologize,
effect
y'all.
tonight, huh?
Show
wait,
me
what
the camera,
The
wait,
bro.
hold
Show me
Haniacs
on.
your
in full
face in the
effect
camera,
tonight, huh?
bro.
Oh
Show
yeah,
me
the
your
hangnail's
face.
playing in full effect. Hey, Fly,
Yeah,
we
they're in
gonna
full
have
effect
we
tonight,
had
bro.
to
It's the
have
full
Yeah,
horseman
that was
tonight, huh?
diabolical,
The
bro.
full horseman of
OG,
the Haniacs, huh?
OG, you
Yo,
on that thing?
yo,
You on that
frequent.
thing?
Yo,
Yo, what up, bro?
what's good with you, man?
You already
We
know
need
I had to jump over here on the on the crazy uh, on the crazy channel because I can't I can't say nothing,
Man,
bro.
this
I'm gonna get attacked.
They threw you off the panel over there.
which one?
Nah,
yeah,
You
nah,
talking about
hell
where
no, bro.
you
Nah,
talking about
hell
on the
no.
joint where the dude be foaming at the mouth?
Joseph,
Nah,
man.
nah,
Jump up
nah,
here, boy.
Where the bull be
bro. Who the fuck be
You can tell that
foaming
boy
out
when
the
he be
mouth, bro?
that boy like a dirty Philly suburban
A
pit
pit
bull.
bull. A pit bull, huh? He one of them.
Not
He one of them
like a
nasty
dirty
pit bulls.
Blue Hustle
like
repeated
one,
it.
but like with mange though. Like he not like a healthy pit bull. He like a dirty one.
Nah,
Nah,
yo,
he said joint.
yeah.
He said, show me your joint.
John, these
That's
are your John.
Yeah, that was diabolical.
Hey,
The
and then
Philly
Oh yeah, that was
got
crazy.
the Philly slang got me, bro.
yeah,
Yeah, that was
and you know
crazy.
what? This how this, when we come on, man, it need to be all hang those plans so we can decompress, man, because it's
You
demonic
about
out
to
here,
have you
man.
can't have all hands. You about to have a counter
No,
argument,
no.
man. Y'all can't all
At
be.
least in the first half
No,
of the show,
you
man.
talking
At
about
least in
on
the first
the first half of
man.
the show, yeah. No, we
Man,
don't need
bro.
nobody
Four
up here
horsemen.
ripping their shirt off this early,
nah.
bro.
Man, brother,
The only
no,
person
no.
that's
Cause
allowed up
y'all
here
come up
is
here, but y'all be on some real tough ain't those clan shit, man.
Yeah,
nah. The
Nah,
only
yeah.
person that the only person
yo,
that's allowed
frequent.
up here is Blue, so
No,
he
no,
can
no,
try
no.
on.
Blue, no.
No,
Blue,
Blue
Nah,
got
cause
to
he got
chill
it.
too in the
yeah,
beginning of
Blue
the
Nah, he
show,
got.
Chill,
bro.
Wait, but you gotta be his counselor frequent.
Blaze
He
and
gotta
Blue. Definitely Blaze and Blue
he
gotta,
gotta let
they
you
gotta
know.
wait to
Blue don't want
Uh,
to face facts, man. I
y'all
brought it
gotta.
out. I brought it out, man. Subconsciously, his name is Blue because that's Shakur's favorite color. But he want to lash out and stuff, man.
yeah,
When
no.
I bring it to his attention.
Man, Blue, y'all be on Blue. Blue is tough, man. I like Blue, man. Y'all be on Blue, but Blue don't back up, man.
If you know
No,
So
yo.
why if Blue's so tough,
if you know your fighter, if you know your favorite fighter, favorite color, you
Please
in too
don't
deep,
call
man.
Blue
You
up
gotta
here,
pull
man.
back
Let
some.
Blue stay in the
man?
comments,
Hey, bring
man.
Blue up. Hey, bring Blue up. I
Hey,
like Blue on
Ryan,
y'all,
No, he
man.
gonna rip his shirt
No,
off,
not
man.
right
He gonna
now.
rip his shirt
Ryan,
off,
Not
bro.
right now.
And then
We gotta
Blue gonna want to
decompress.
read the whole Blue gonna want to read the Bible to us uninterrupted.
Man,
Blue
yeah,
is
look,
but
Blue is
hey,
Blue is the new boxing hacker, man.
it's the thing,
Everybody
bro.
attack Blue, man.
The Hanos clan really need to decompress, bro. You know what I mean? It's really crazy out here, bro. It's really crazy, man. We need to
Y'all,
Nah,
decompress.
Halo's
yo,
playing is almost on the same level as the Take a Maniacs, man. Cause y'all go hard
No,
too
Man,
now.
shit.
we don't rip
yo,
our shirt off, OG. Come on, cut it out. Matter of fact, you put your shirt on right now,
I
OG. Put your
know.
shirt on or turn your camera off, bro. He said hey,
nah,
with his shirt off with smoking a
yo,
cigar. Come
frequent.
on, OG.
we ain't arguing that A
Got
side
my
B
shirt off,
side,
man.
man.
Oh, okay. You got your shirt on this time.
We
Okay.
just taking chains, man. We just taking chains. That's
And
all we
Tank
do.
fans is we trying to
Hey,
figure out
but
why nobody want to fight
here
Devin.
for boxing,
And then
Tank
with
is the
Tank, we
face
trying to
of
figure out why
boxing,
Tank
man.
won't fight
Devin is the
nobody,
bad
man.
boy, but Tank is the face of boxing, man.
Oh no, Flyer, no,
You
we
can't
can't
be the
do this.
face of boxing if you
Flyer, we
face it.
can't
You
do
can't
this.
be the face of boxing. He don't fight
He got
enough.
to be, man.
He don't fight enough. No,
He
he's the
don't
face
fight,
No,
of
but
he's the
y'all
no,
face of
Flyer.
hey,
ghetto.
but every
Look, he
channel
said
He's
he
talks
the
don't
about
face.
him.
fight, but
He don't fight,
Flyer,
but
get
every
him out of
channel
here,
talks about
Flyer.
him. He don't fight,
His
but every
relevant
channel talks about him.
and Devin is worthless, but everybody talk about him. So what's the difference?
Devin, I ain't never said Devin was worth it. Devin's a hell of a fighter to me.
The channels say you didn't say it, but you said
Hey,
everybody talk about it. Everybody
here
talk
for
about
boxing,
Tank.
I can only
Everybody talk
speak for
about
Curtis
me,
Devin.
player.
Robinson, salute, bro.
I can only
The
speak
bottom
for
line
me.
is the bottom line is Tank will never fight Shakur. He'll never fight Devin. So I don't even care to talk. I don't have to talk about Tank. Tank is
hey
nobody.
man,
Mayorga, Ryan, Rolly, or Moratala for who? For Shakur?
Shakur
Ryan
need to
or
fight
What you
Tank,
Rolly,
talking
man.
about?
yeah. Man,
Shakur need
Shakur,
to fight
this
Tank.
dude, this dude, Mayorga said he's surprised Shakur said Mortala's name.
This is a
Mortala is
Haney
Oh,
not
clan decompression right here, man.
Mortala's not on
It's
Shakur
a
level,
war out
bro.
there, man.
Shakur
And
was
you bringing
beating
oh,
that
two
every
war
cents
into
in the
our
everybody
house.
building,
up,
bro.
bro.
Yeah,
Oh man,
man.
he don't fight enough 2 cents.
Nah,
2 cents, come up here and handle these
He
men.
fight
Two
No,
more.
no, no,
cents.
no, no,
He
no, no,
Tank,
no, no,
No,
no.
Bradley
fight more
said he don't
outside of the
fight
ring than he
nobody,
fight in the
but
ring.
nah, man. He fighting them
Tank
cases
fight
here for boxing.
more than he fight in the ring.
Moratala is only at 140, bro. Mayorga, he can't fight. Devin too big for him, man.
Man,
Devin
Devin
need to
will beat
fight
the
Boots,
shit
man.
out of Mortala.
Boots at 154, man. You
And
always
that
trying to
Devin
weaponize Boots.
and
No,
Devin and
Flyer, we
Devin
don't
can't
need
make
to take this,
154. Come on,
man.
man.
You
Devin
We
always
can
don't
trying
need
to
fight
to take this,
154.
weaponize
man.
Boots, man. Come on.
We've been dealing with this all day, man. Now we got to take it right here in our own hideout, man. Our own
Boots,
hangout
man.
spot.
I don't know, man.
Devin
My
need to
finger
fight Boots,
hovering
man.
over the pause button for that one,
Skill for
bro.
skill, man. Skill for skill. Devin versus
No,
Boots.
it ain't.
Skill for skill. 10 versus
Devin.
10.
Oh,
Devin.
that's a good fight all day once Devin get up there. But right now they in 2 different weight classes, man. Stop trying to
Why he
weaponize
can't
him.
go up? Why he can't go up? He can't make the weight?
He can go up, but he
Why Tank can't
Because he's
go up?
at 147. What is wrong with
yeah,
y'all,
he
bro? Boots is nobody's fucking punishment. Y'all act Boots is the fucking boogeyman.
Man,
come on,
Boots get
bro.
fucked
man.
everybody else. The fuck?
He's campaigning at
Y'all
147. That's why, OG.
But let me hold on, frequent. Give me 2 seconds, bro. Y'all do this Boots shit with everybody. Boots turn down Tiafimo. Boots turns down fights left and right. But y'all think because y'all don't like Devin and y'all don't like Bud, oh, he's the fucking equalizer to them. Boots is a step up from a fucking prospect. And I'm not saying that he ain't nothing special or he ain't good, but he ain't proved shit. He ain't the litmus test for Devin and Bud. Boots
No,
got his own problems. You're talking about
no.
When
go
Boots
fight this
become the
person, go fight that
boogeyman
person.
too,
He can't even
sis?
get
The
Virgil in the
difference
ring.
is
And y'all want Devin to fight him because y'all know Devin will fight him.
here for boxing, and this the
That's right.
difference.
That's right.
This the
Y'all
difference,
kill me with
brother.
that shit. Like, who is
Devin
Boots,
Haney
bro? Y'all act like
retired.
Boots is God.
Hey, Devin
Stop
Haney
being so
retired.
emotional, man. We're just talking boxing, player.
Yeah, but
Well, keep it real.
every time I hear that go fight Boots shit, it's because y'all
What
don't have
makes
nothing
him
else to
better?
say. How about Tank go fight Devin? Fuck is wrong with y'all?
Hey, 2 Cents,
Yeah, let him
explain
go
that.
fight Devin. I don't care. He
Explain
can fight
why
Devin too.
Boots is better
I'm
than
not
Devin
and
can
I'm not
fight
Devin.
Tank.
emotional. I get tired of hearing that narrative from every nigga who hate Devin is go fight Boots.
And
No,
it's
tell
the
Tank
thing
to take
too.
his little ass to 140 and go see that smoke. Y'all act like
Nobody
Devin
saying
Let
won't
that.
him
fight
take it.
Boots. What
Nobody
is
want
wrong with
that.
y'all? They in
Nobody
different
want
weight
that.
classes.
Nobody
Don't
want
want
that.
They,
what?
they,
They're
they
different
don't,
weight classes.
Don't
that,
That's
want
what the
what?
that do be
conversation
the
is. They're not
thing
in the
though,
same weight
y'all.
class.
That do be the thing. Y'all don't got no problem with trying to send Devin here, send him there, send Shakur here and there, no rehydration clause. But when it come to Tank, oh, y'all call the cops.
When I said
Y'all
that?
start
When
pulling,
I
they
Bro,
said
it's
start
that?
pulling out
crazy. Like,
files of
When I
how
said
I
damn.
that?
hate,
Y'all
When
start
I
pulling
said
out
that?
files of how much
I
somebody
When I
wouldn't,
said
weighed
that?
on
bro,
fight night and all
Quit
this other
speaking.
bro.
stuff. They be
Hey,
pulling
listen,
up paperwork that
I can
nobody
only
ever
speak for
But
pulled
me. I
up
let
can't
me
speak
before,
for
bro.
nobody else.
tell
A hit dog
frequent
holler,
and
OG.
let
A
me say
hit
this,
dog
bro.
holler, OG.
Listen, let me tell you something. I live 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes from where Boots grew up. I saw Boots' brother 2 times in the last 3 days. I saw his dad in the supermarket a few months ago. I love Boots. He's one of my favorite fighters, but y'all gonna stop acting like he's everybody's like kryptonite. No, he's a really good fighter that got a really good chance to win. But y'all talking about guys on an A+ level, world class fighters. He just gonna go in there and knock them out. Why? Because y'all don't like him? Why y'all never tell Errol to fight Boots?
Earl can
Yeah,
fight him.
tell Earl Spence.
Earl can
Tell Earl
fight him too.
Spence.
I'm not saying that Errol
Earl
won't
can
fight
fight
him,
him
but y'all
too.
act like Boots is like somebody's punishment. Like, yo, he a fighter.
Boots ain't no
It's
punishment,
only
man.
Bud and Devin Haney. That's it.
But
Bud and Devin Haney.
whenever you hear go fight Boots, you only hear it from about 2 fighters. And it's the
Bud and
2
Devin
black
Haney.
fighters they don't like. It's Devin and Bud.
That's crazy. That's some crazy
Cornball shit.
shit.
Like, but the agenda is to push the narrative that these 2 guys
Dang,
ain't who they
OG.
think. These 2 guys ain't who y'all think they are because they won't fight Boots. Who the fuck is
Mm-hmm.
Boots?
Mm-hmm.
Respectfully,
Oh,
Boots is
no.
a fighter.
Hey, frequent, you might have to pause Jordan, man. I don't like how he typed that.
Man, I get
Look,
tired of that,
look
bro.
what
I
he
get
said in the
tired of hearing
comments,
that
man.
stuff, man.
I don't
And,
like
and,
that.
and you know what? If Devin Haney hang up the gloves today, guess where he going? Boxing Hall of Fame. And you know where Boots might be going? Just a guy. And I like Boots.
That's if he hang up the gloves today,
If
but
he
you
hang up
know,
the gloves today,
Boots
Boots.
just getting
I
started
love.
though, bro.
Yeah, he just getting started.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Boots just
no,
getting
but
started.
listen,
And I
Boots
don't
gonna
like
have a
that's why I
wonderful
don't like having
career
these
when
conversations with guys because they force you to point that out. I don't like pointing that type of shit out to Boots because I like Boots and I want him to be undisputed and do his thing.
Hey
But
man,
damn, man, they force you to point shit
I
out.
got Boots cooking everybody at 154
Me
right now.
too. Me too. Me
and
too.
I got Devin and Boots as a 50-50 fight. Like I
Yep.
said, when you look at yeah, it's a 50-50 fight. I'm gonna tell you why.
Yep.
Look at how Boots looked when he fought Karen Kugajan, right? The first fight. He had trouble cutting the ring off. Karen was moving, but Karen wasn't punching the first time. Devin's going to move and punch. You're gonna have to figure that out. What you think Boots is gonna walk in there and beat him up like he did Custio Clayton? No. Boots is gonna have to figure that out. And he figured Karen out in 12 rounds. He never figured Devin out.
Hey, Mayorga. Hey, Mayorga, tell Boots to
This
go
Boots
beat
beats him
Xander,
fine.
and I
Stop acting.
bet
Boots
you
is gonna beat
he
the shit out
fight
of him. Devin
Boots.
just gonna stand naked. All I say is like,
Yeah, man.
Yo,
Damn.
is he breaking up to y'all? He breaking up like
Yeah,
hell
man.
to
Yeah,
He
me,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
sound
I
he
don't know
sound
what's
Yeah,
bad.
going on.
yeah.
Am I still breaking up?
No, you cool now. I guess
Yeah,
when
you
you
break
move
it
your
up.
phone around or something.
Hey, Mayorga, man.
I'm
Tell Boots
saying,
to go
listen,
get them 2
listen.
belts, man.
Devin Haney and Boots is a 50-50 fight. I don't care about the eye test. I don't care about what you believe Boots is.
Oh, you went off again.
The difference is y'all believe Boots. I know what Devin is. Devin is a 3. Am I cutting up? Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Go back out and come back in. Yeah. Hey, Mayorga, man. Tell Boots to go get them 2.
Hey, am I
They
any
don't
better,
need to
bro?
be getting us riled
Yeah,
up.
you sound better now. You sound clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me say this. Like, at the end of the
2
day,
cents trying
it's
to
a
raise bait
50-50
in the
fight.
Yeah,
chat.
don't let them rage bait us, man. They don't. Hey, here for boxing, man. Don't
Yeah,
let
chill,
them rage
man.
bait us, man. We
She's
deal
trying
with
to
this
rage
all
bait
day,
you,
man.
bro.
Oh,
We
Bradley
deal
man.
with
is
this all
too.
Hey,
He's
it's
day.
just
smoking his
talking, man. Y'all
cigar
be
and
getting
everything.
y'all get
No,
highly hostile about
I got.
boxing talk, man.
Listen,
They trying to rage bait us, bro.
Hey, you got to come back in here
We
for
done hate
boxing.
no
oh,
You got
I'm
sweat.
stuff
not. I'm
messed
not.
up.
Look. I ain't even see what 2 Cents said. I'm gonna go. Let me go see what she said.
Y'all got to relax, man. We
Because
just talking boxing. Y'all raise y'all voices and everything about boxing, man.
Calm down, OG. Go hit the
I'm in
bag.
a bad
OG
place.
rage
I
bait.
got. I'm in
Yeah,
a
where the
bad location.
bag at, OG?
Go
You
hit the
need
bag,
to
OG.
hit the
It
bag,
ain't gonna make
man.
no difference if I leave and come back. I understand, bro. I get. No, a trigger. Bow out.
Dang, he's still
I'm
messing
I'm
up
trying to
bad.
We
decompress.
lost you, bro.
I'm
We
trying
lost
to
you.
decompress, Isaiah. I'm trying to
So all of
decompress.
y'all up there, all of y'all up there are Haniacs?
They tapped in on my
Hey, you
guy.
see this? Hey, Flyer, man. We don't deserve this. We don't
What
deserve
happened?
this.
No, I embrace it all, bro. Yo, y'all smash the like
But
button out there, man.
he
Y'all want to
calling us
rage bait
maniacs,
y'all want
man.
to rage bait from the chat and all
Yeah, he
that stuff.
calling us
Smash the like
maniacs.
button at least.
Yeah, he
You
That's
calling
the
us.
can't.
least you can do, bro.
Hey, you can't weight bully if you making weight, bruh. It's no such thing, bruh.
And want to talk about the long arms and stuff, man. Come on, man. Cry to your mama about the
But
long arms, man.
this is
No,
the
but
how
look,
many?
this my whole thing. Everybody who talk that, Devin can't beat Boots and all that, they want to see Devin fight Boots and stuff. Why y'all was crying about when Devin was trying to go up and fight Xander Zayas then? Because that would have set the Boots fight up. If Devin go up there and beat Xander Zayas and get 2 belts, we know Devin's staying at 154. He ain't going nowhere. If he get 2 belts there, he trying to get the other 2 to become undisputed.
I think it
And Boots
flyer,
will be his mandatory, bro, if
flyer.
he
I
did
don't even
that.
think it would flyer. I don't even think it'd be close if Devin fight Xander Zayas. That dude's slow. Devin gonna whip that dude and move around, man.
Thank you,
It
Yeah,
ain't gonna
sir.
be
yeah,
close.
Thank you,
I
sir.
believe that too. But
Thank you, sir.
but people was crying about it. Like, why he want to go up to fight Xander Zayas, fight Boots, and all that. Like
Bro,
Man, he gonna whip the
that's
shit out of that
something that
dude,
he
man.
would
hey,
rather do.
hold on. Can
Why
I?
would he skip fighting somebody who unified
Hey,
with 2
Flyer.
belts, who seem like they might be an easier fight? You know what I'm saying? Then fight Boots, who got no belts. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Who might be a harder fight,
hey, Flyer. Let me
higher
He,
just.
risk, no reward.
Hey, Flyer. Can I address Mayorga real quick, bro? He tripping.
What
What
do
he
you
say?
say? Which one you want me to pull up?
He said Shakur ain't fighting Navarrete. First of all, Navarrete was at 135 and lost to damn Baranchi. He got a chance against Shakur? Are you serious? Like, stop it.
They don't make
Osha-
no sense sometimes, man. They just be right.
Oshaki,
You gotta look at
that's
the
not even
name and
how you say.
realize why they be riding for him
You
though.
spelled Oshaki name wrong, first of all. And that'll actually be a good fight till it's not. Shakur just gonna figure it out to beat him up. You talking about Ryan Garcia? Well, we all know he on dope. So that ain't a fight I want Shakur to take.
Yeah, and they try to act like if Ryan Garcia and Devin fight again and then Ryan beat him, then that erased the Osterine. No, it don't erase the Osterine. He popped dirty, bro. Nothing is going to get that off his jacket. It's on his jacket. It's history now. It's a
Nah,
part of
you
it.
got to
Mayorga.
let
He
that
a
go,
cheater
Fly.
Mayorga,
You got
now.
to let
you
that go, man.
trash. Hey,
No,
You
we
got to
ain't
Mayorga,
let
letting
that
it
go,
go. It's
Fly.
on his jacket. It can't
hey,
come off his jacket. It's on there, bro,
hey,
permanently.
Mayorga, how many times did you go cry to Champ? It sounded like you needed a hug when you was on Champ's side.
She said, I agree with y'all. He need to stay away from Boots. Whatever way you
Stay
want to
away
try to
from
put
Boots
it.
from what, bro? Boots didn't kill Kerry. How the hell he gonna kill Devin?
Look,
Like,
this
let's
my
be
whole thing
serious.
though. This my whole thing. When Boots was at 147, he announced that he was going to 154, right? Yeah. So but he ain't had no fight at 154, right? Yet. Devin, you know what I'm saying, was at his last fight at that time was at 144 catchweight, right? So he hadn't fought at 147 exactly, you know, and Boots had 2 belts there. So Devin wanted his next fight to be at 147. You know what I'm saying? He was easing his way up to 147. You know what I'm saying? Thus the 144 catchweight. So what make you think that he would want to skip past 147 to 152 to fight Boots for nothing when he can fight Boots at 147 for 2 belts? Like sometimes I wonder if they even got a brain, bro. They act like they don't got no brain, no comprehension or nothing.
Nah, they don't.
Like Devin's supposed to skip past 147 to fight Boots at 152. You know, protect him with the belts. That you know, just fight him for nothing.
Hey man, Yorga, did I touch a nerve for you, man?
That's the craziest one right there, though, Flyer. I be dealing with that one all day.
I know you don't like when people bring up.
We want to fight Boots because he was the lineal champion. You know what I mean? He was the lineal unified champion. Why would you just go fight him for 152 for nothing?
Hey, let me get this super chat. Yo, salute to Rick Tens. I see you, OG. Yo, salute to Big Dog Willie with the $2 super chat. He said, salute frequent flyer. Salute, bro. We back at it, bro.
Yeah, man.
Bring cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
It's gonna be okay, Mayorga, man. I know that's a soft subject for you.
or it's not gonna be okay.
Yeah, bro.
It's not gonna be okay for you, bro. I don't know what you're gonna do for yourself. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Once every month, Mayorga go cry to champs.
2 Cents said people can't make good fights anymore.
Flyer.
Too much ducking. That's what I'm talking about. What's good,
Flyer.
OG?
I want to see Tank fight Shakur. I want to see him fight Hanos. I want to see him fight Pitbull. I just want to see him fight. I don't give a damn who you fight. He could fight.
Okay, so that being said,
I'm gonna watch it.
Me knowing that you want to see the fights too, just like me. So I want to ask you this question, OG.
Yeah.
Why? How come the PBC could send Devin the offer for ROLLY, but they couldn't send him an offer for Tank? What's up with that? OG?
Maybe Tank they want to fight him. You ever thought of that?
Exactly. That's what we saying. That's the whole thing, bro.
Hey, Flyer, check out what Mayorga's saying, bro. He talking about showing his bare ass. He's wilding.
Hey, this is a different day, man. These young cats today, this generation.
Yeah, bro.
You got to kiss their ass to fight them. Back when I was coming up, them dudes just fought everybody, man.
Mayorga, what's going on, bro? What's wrong, man?
Bro, he bring up a soft topic.
What's wrong with you, bro? You all right?
He need counseling, bro. He need counseling. Hey,
yeah, leave the chat. He want to get down in the chat, man. Let him be in the chat. Let him be.
Yeah,
that's what I was telling people earlier. I don't really be paying when people be wilding in the chat and going back and forth. I don't really pay attention to that. I let them do them, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't really. I don't address them people. I'll be like, oh yeah, they going through something in the chat. But I'll be trying to address the people in the chat who really saying something that's got to do with what we talking about right now. Like DES215 said, Tank. DES215 said Tank versus Dev is a great fight. People want to see that more than Dev versus Boots. Yeah. Because that's his contemporary right there. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Des, he was the nigga showing Boots.
Who wins, Fly? Who wins? Who wins, Fly? Tank or Devin?
You
Be honest.
Tank or Devin?
Who wins? Be honest.
I think Devin beat Tank, man. Because for one, you know, it's the fear factor. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take that in consideration, man. I think Tank got a little bit of fear of Devin.
Yeah,
he afraid.
Them boxers ain't scared of
no, OG, you can't say that because he exposed it. He put it out there. He said he don't believe that he could win a decision against Devin. You know what I'm saying?
In Saudi Arabia.
So that's fear. That's fear right there. He don't think he can knock Devin out. No, listen, OG, you got to read between the lines. He don't believe he can knock Devin out. So that's some fear right there, bro. He's scared. And then we ain't going to act like we don't know that he fainted. You know what I'm saying? When he fainted when he found out that they made him have to fight Pedraza. So I think if somebody made him have to fight Devin, he might faint again, bro. So we got to take that in consideration. Then we got to take
shit,
it.
man.
Hold on, bro. Hold
See,
on,
you
Blue.
let them intrude
Hold on,
on us,
Blue.
man.
Hold on, Blue. Then you got to take into consideration that, you know what I'm saying, Devin is, you know, he got the reach over Tank. Tank is a little guy. Like y'all try to say he a little guy. He a little man. Oh, he's small. Devin too big and all of that. Yeah, it is some truth to that. Tank is short. You know what I'm saying? So he don't got the reach advantage. Devin got the reach advantage. Devin got the better jab. Devin jab is crazy. Is one of the best jabs in boxing, if not the best jab in boxing. I believe it's the best jab in boxing, but I think that Jamal Charlo got something to say about that. You know what I'm saying? It's between them two right there. But you know, you got the best jab in boxing. You know, you going up against, you trying to get around that. And then, you know, you got the disadvantage of being short or whatnot. And you got the fear factor as well. And then Devin got the feet, man. You know what I'm saying? Devin, you know, we know he walk on water. He a water walker. So, you know, I think Devin beats him, man, in the decision. I think Devin beats him in the decision. Tank never gets to knock him out. You know what I'm saying? Like
On the
I
third
get
day,
Tank.
he rose again.
Yeah, that's Tank only key to victory is to knock Devin out, stop Devin. But I don't think he's gonna stop Devin. If
So
Ryan
you don't
Garcia, if Ryan Garcia couldn't stop Devin on PEDs with his left hook, his best weapon, you know, times 3. You know what I'm saying? Because you know you got to factor in
hold up,
the
Flyer, hold
overweight,
up,
the 3.5
Flyer,
pounds,
hold up, Flyer.
the 3.5 pounds overweight.
Hey,
You got to
hey,
factor that
Didn't
in,
the
bro.
referee help? Didn't the referee help Devin? Didn't the referee help Devin in that fight?
The referee helped Ryan. That's a misconception. The referee allowed Ryan to turn his back multiple times in the fight and didn't do no standing 8 count
Who
or
said
nothing. And on top of that, he warned Devin for hitting him while his back was turned. So the referee helped Ryan, bro.
said
He was
Devin got a
hitting Devin
slow
in the
jab?
kidneys, man. He was hitting Devin in the kidneys. That's why he was warning.
No,
Who
you
said
mean Devin was hitting him in the kidneys.
How's the
You
best
Yeah,
jab
can't turn
a
yeah.
your.
bow and
You're
arrow
not
jab?
supposed to turn your back. You're not supposed to turn your back in
Now
a
you
boxing
said,
match, bro.
Devin
He
had the
don't
best
deserve that.
jab,
ask
but when he
Shakur.
lost to
He don't deserve
Rolly,
it.
every channel I was on, I listened to people
Devin ain't
talk.
never
People all
lose
said
to
he had the
Rolly.
bow and arrow. He had the bow and arrow
Just
jab.
said
So
Devin
then they
had
Devin
was
ain't
the
never
talking about
one
it.
of
lose
the
to
best
Rolly. What you
jabs in
talking about?
boxing.
I mean the runner.
Man, hey, Fly, what's up, what's up?
Hey,
Oh,
what's
that's my
good? Yeah, I
man
forgot. We got
Rich.
Rich in the building, and we got Blue Hustle Man
Hey,
after that. What's good, Rich?
No, I got Tank knocking out Devin. I'm gonna keep it all the way real with you, man.
Hey man, get these dudes out of here, man.
No, he can say he can say that. He a
Who said?
Shakorian, man. He's
Wait,
supposed to. He's a Shakorian, bro.
Who said get these dudes out of
I
here?
said that. You niggas is demons.
That's
This
Phase. He
phase.
official.
Oh,
He
that's Faze.
official.
Oh, that's my
Hold
man.
on,
That's
let
my
me tell
man.
you.
That's
You
my
That's
niggas
man. That's my
Phase. He
man.
an
demons.
official Hanos clan member
Oh,
now.
Hey.
Flyer,
Hey,
I'm
you
gonna
need
give
to
me
do
tell.
some
like
I'm gonna.
kind of
I
Houston
gotta
do.
give me
tell.
some
I
kind
gotta
of
tell
shit.
Ray
Give me
Davis
some
to get him his
theatrics.
logo, bro.
Play one of them
Okay.
You took
slides
your
for me.
shirt
Play
off
one of them
too,
Or,
slides,
Rich.
man. Play
Hey,
one
You
of them
took
hey,
your
slides
shirt
Flyer,
for
off,
me.
Rich.
you
Yeah.
need to do what 2 cents do. Have just a Hanos clan night where you don't let nobody on
That's
but
what I
Hanos
want to
clan. You know how she have
do.
the
That's what
women's
I'm
night?
trying to tell them.
No,
We
it ain't
just
no
told
fun
them.
if we ain't got no
Hey,
Tankamaniacs to beat up on or nothing, man. There
Only
ain't no
one
fun
tank
then.
maniac at a time.
It
Only
ain't
one at
got
a
nothing.
time, Fly.
It ain't got nothing. It ain't got nothing to do with me, man. With Devin, ain't. I just think Tank can knock him out.
No.
That's
hey,
all.
Yeah,
I
Flyer,
that's
think
your that's
that's
your
did you say
that's
that
all.
defense.
Devin don't want the did you say that Devin don't want the smoke with Tank because he does not want he said that he doesn't want to fight him because he doesn't believe he can win a decision in Saudi Arabia?
Hold on, bro. Before all y'all Shakorians start talking this stuff, we gotta see something first, though, bro.
Yeah, let's see it. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Devin Haney. Yeah.
I want to go to sleep. I wanna.
Give me that red. Give me a wet red. God damn, bro.
Wet rag.
I look
Hold
like
on,
that. No. Whoop his ass. Straight, you all right? Breathe.
Oh
All
my
right, we had to
God.
set the tone first, guy.
Oh
We had
my
to
Hey,
set the
hey,
God.
tone, man. What's good?
Hey,
Nah,
so
Fly,
did you say
questions more
didn't you
frequent.
say he feared what? He feared Devin because of what? Can you repeat that again? Because I missed that part.
Where Big Dog
He ain't
Willie at?
he said he explained it, bro. Tank
Uh,
explained it. He explained that he didn't think that he could win the decision against Devin.
why?
So him even having that fear that he can't win the decision
Flyer,
lets you know that
flyer,
he don't lets
flyer.
you know.
Come on,
Hold
flyer.
on,
You're
bro.
not
You're not
answering
telling
This
the
the
whole
lets you
story,
Let him
man.
hold
finish.
on,
Let him
bro.
finish.
Hold on.
Hey, let me mute these
Hold
niggas up.
on, bro. Hold on. This lets you know that in his mind, he don't even agree with you, Rich. He said he don't believe that he can get the decision. That lets you know he don't think he can knock Devin out, bro.
just
Flyer, you're
You
because
not
he
got
telling
more
the
thinks one of
faith
them.
than
Hold
he
on,
do in
hold on,
himself, bro.
flyer. You're
hold
not
on. I'm
telling
gonna
the
He
say
whole
this.
don't think
story,
he can
flyer.
knock
Flyer,
Devin
Come
out.
on,
Devin got
flyer.
a better jab than
Flyer, hold
Shakur.
on,
You're
hold
not
on,
telling the
y'all,
whole
hold on.
story, flyer. Come
Let me
on
let
Hold
now.
me say
on,
that.
you
Well,
could tell you could tell
hold on.
you could tell your part
Let me
after
finish
I
what I'm
get this.
saying.
Hold on, you
Let-
can finish what you're
Okay,
saying after I get this super chat. Yo,
Tell your
shout
whole
out
okay,
the
you
big
ain't telling the
dog.
whole story,
Shout out
man.
the big
You're
dog
not
Willie
telling
with
the
the
whole
no,
$2
story.
super chat.
I
He
got you,
said
Tim.
the knockdown of the year. I think he want to see it again, bro.
You're not telling the whole story, flyer. You're not
Hey,
Shout
telling what
out
Flyer,
to
Tank
not
said.
shout
You're
out to
not
Hey,
telling
big
the
hey,
whole
dog
bro.
Willie,
story.
bro.
all
Great
right, all
cash.
right.
Last me and my family for the rest
You
of our lives. I'm rich, yeah.
Hey, Flyer,
So
play that
Flyer, you know the
At the
reason why
same time,
tell the
man. At
whole
the
story,
same
Flyer.
man.
Hold
time, man.
on, hold
Tank
on,
needed to
man. Hold
get
on,
back
Rich,
up and
Rich, Rich,
fight him, man,
Rich,
because
Rich, Rich,
he
Rich.
said in
Give me
two
like a
different
minute.
interviews, like last year,
Rich,
that Devin Haney was
Rich,
still on his list.
Rich.
So that's why I really want to see, man. I like to see that fight too.
Hey, so
Yeah,
Flyer, you leaving
he
out
don't
context,
believe what
bro.
you believe though,
hey,
Flyer,
Rich.
you're
play
not
that.
telling the whole story, flyer. You know
Now,
that.
Play that
Flyer,
Hey,
audio, Flyer.
frequent.
you are leaving out
you right.
context. You're making it seem like he said that he didn't say that because he didn't want to go over to Saudi because
Hey,
he
we
didn't
ain't
feel
Thank
like
talking
you.
about
because
Shakur, man. Why you over there
Thank you.
he
Johnson
said he
bouncing
didn't want to
tank?
Thank
go over
you.
to Saudi. He didn't want to go over to Saudi because he said he wouldn't get the decision over there
Thank
because
you.
they're Muslims over there and Devin is too.
Thank you.
So that's why he was so he
Nigga,
didn't
Tank
want to
a
do that.
Muslim. What
Okay,
you
So what are you
okay,
mean?
talking about?
Thank you.
hold on,
No,
y'all.
you're leaving out. You talk about leaving out evidence, context, but you do it too.
Yeah, you
Just
leaving
to
it
Hey,
fit
out,
your
flyer.
narrative.
Okay,
so
okay,
Just
Tank
hold
to
on,
fit
don't
your
hold on,
narrative.
hold on, y'all,
So
hold
you're
on.
lying to the
oh
people,
my
bro. Stop
Hey,
god.
lying
that
to the
cash app
people.
from me,
All right,
Flyer.
hold on, y'all. Let me slow it down for Blue. Yeah, bro. You saying that I'm leaving out context about it being Saudi Arabia, that part is irrelevant. I'm trying to get you to focus.
Wow.
I'm trying to get you to focus so you can see it don't matter. None of the stuff that he said is really relevant, really is what's underlying. Just the mere fact of him saying that he don't think he could get the decision, that's letting you know that he think it's going to go to a decision. You
It doesn't
understand that?
matter.
It
That
don't
doesn't
matter
mean anything.
if he could get
Listen,
the
flyer,
decision in Saudi Arabia.
flyer.
What Devin gonna fight Devin?
That does
Is
not mean
Devin gonna
that.
fight? Is Devin
That
gonna
does not
fight
mean that
better?
though, flyer.
Is Devin gonna fight better because he's in Saudi Arabia? No, he's still gonna
But
fight the
flyer,
same, right?
that doesn't mean that, fam. They don't mean what you're saying. That does not mean that's how he feels. He told you how he feels. Now you taking what you want to. You taking the narrative. You
No,
spinning the narrative how
you
you
trying to
want
put a
to.
he told me how he feel, and I'm telling you about how he feel. He think
Hey,
that he can't win the decision, right?
But he
I,
can
I
In
feel
was
Saudi
multiple ways.
Arabia.
That doesn't mean.
And
Yeah,
okay,
but he
he
said that in
let
Saudi
me add
Arabia.
that
That
let me
doesn't
add
mean that
that
it's going to
part.
go to the decision. He
Okay,
said if it goes to a decision.
no, he
You
ain't
making it
say
seem
if.
like
See, you lying now.
see
You lying
hold
Jonathan.
now.
on. It,
Don't
He
he
lie.
never
never
even.
Don't
said
Jonathan,
lie.
I
if.
need to
Listen,
have some
listen.
Never
He said.
control
Don't
over
He
lie,
this.
said.
bro.
He said, man,
he
stop.
never
Now
said
look,
You just
now
if.
look.
lied and left out context.
He
And you
never
lied. Now
said
you
if.
want to
Let me
jump on
fix it
me
for you.
saying I'm
Then maybe
lying, but
your brain will be
I'm
able to
trying to correct
comprehend it.
you. You got
Let
to
me
stop
fix
that,
it.
Flurry, because you're controlling the
Bro,
narrative.
you gotta
Let
stop
me
There you
fix
lying,
it.
go.
Blue.
Let me
Get him,
Yeah,
fix
Blue.
we
it
Get
for
him,
control the
you.
Blue.
narrative, nigga.
Get him,
Bitch,
Blue.
we
Let me
don't know.
fix it
We
for you,
control
and
all
then
the
What did I
narratives
lie
over
about,
hold,
here.
hold
Joseph?
on, y'all. Hold on,
What did
y'all.
I
Let me
lie
get there.
about, Joseph?
Let me fix it for you, and then maybe you can still comprehend. Maybe that make you
Nah,
comprehend better.
nigga. You leaving out the part about Saudi
Tank
Arabia to fit
Davis
your narrative.
don't believe that he's not comfortable. He don't think that he could get the decision against Devin in Saudi Arabia.
Now you're saying that.
Okay, now I'm saying that. So let me dress it up for you. So he don't think that he can knock Devin out in Saudi Arabia. You saying how stupid that sound? It don't matter where it's at. It don't
You
matter if
don't think he could
the
beat him.
fight. It's not gonna give him extra skills because he in Saudi Arabia. That part is irrelevant, bro. It's not significant. The significant part is that he don't think that he can knock Devin out because he's worrying about a decision. That's what
Yep.
I'm trying to get you to say.
No,
But
no,
I see I had to
that
slow
doesn't
it
mean that
down
though.
for you.
That
So
doesn't
That
mean
definitely
flyer,
means that.
flyer.
I
That
see I
doesn't
had to
mean
slow
that.
it down for you.
Hey, we got to
That's
slow
what I
this
be
guy
talking
down
about. These guys
altogether.
don't be so
Flyer. It
swift.
doesn't mean
They
that.
don't be
What it
too
mean, what he's
swift.
trying to
That's
say
what I
is
mean.
what he's saying, brother, is that if it does go to a decision, then he doesn't believe he'll win it because they both on the same side over
He
there.
didn't say
That's why
if,
he's saying
bro.
that.
He didn't
No,
say if you add extra
but
mustard
doesn't
on it.
matter.
He
Hey,
said
take it back
he
to
Come
just
on,
him.
said I
Fly.
don't think I could win a
And
decision,
no
bro.
matter what, has he won a decision before going to? Has he? He's won
If
12 rounds
you
before.
look,
Did he win a
if
decision?
you know you're gonna knock him
Yes,
out,
he
why you
has.
worrying about a decision?
He
You
said
can't
over
knock him
there in
out.
Saudi
You can't
Arabia. He
stop
said he
him.
doesn't have confidence in the
You
If
can't
he
judges.
stop him
if you
in
can't, yeah, why
Baltimore.
you worrying about the judges if you can knock him out? If you gonna stop
There's a
him?
lot, bro. There's people that worry about going to Japan to fight certain fighters
Bro,
But
he
because
that's
said
what
they
I'm
don't trust
telling
the
you
judges.
though. He
What are
worried.
you talking about, bro?
Okay, look, this the bottom line that I'm trying to get you to understand, bro.
I hear
Fear,
what you're saying. It doesn't matter what
fear.
Hey,
you can
and
repeat it
Look,
Flyer,
over and
fear,
over.
fear,
Flyer.
bro.
No,
Hey,
what he has
Flyer,
a
let me
fear
put
of,
this on the table real quick.
is losing.
Hold
What he
on,
has a
Blue.
fear of is losing and
Yeah,
becoming a
he
Hold,
think
meme.
he
hey,
That's what
gonna
he has
hey,
a
lose to
fear of.
Devin.
hey,
Yeah, he think
hey,
he gonna lose
Flyer.
to
No,
Devin.
bro.
Hey, Flyer, when
Man, he
did
can think but he
hold
also
on,
said he's
Blue.
gonna
Let me
lose to
say this.
Shakur too, because they ain't gonna let him do what he do.
Hold on, Blue. Let me say this. Flyer, when did Devin or Turkey say they had to fight in Saudi Arabia?
Never.
Never,
So
never.
that
That's the
so that
fear,
What
was
are you
bro.
Tank.
talking
That was
about?
Tank
The
That's
When he
the
got
fear
the two
fear.
factor.
I'm
It's
not
Lambos,
done,
it's the
Blue.
when
I'm
they
not
did the two
premeditated
done.
fear.
Lambos,
I'm not
they
done,
wanted them
Blue.
to come
Calm
out there, bro,
down.
with the
It's
two
the
Calm
Lambos.
down.
premeditated
Calm
fear.
What
down,
the
Blue.
fuck is going on here, man?
Hey, no, we're gonna have to do something about it. Flyer. I need some control, man, because some of these guys, man, like Blue, you know,
Man,
he gets
control
up
your.
here and rips
Stop
his shirt off.
crying. Stop
Blue be ripping
crying,
his shirt
bro.
off,
Put
man.
your
You be
shirt
pole
back on,
dancing.
Blue. Put your
Blue,
You be
shirt
put your
pole
back
dancing.
shirt
on,
on,
bro.
Hey,
man.
y'all just be pole dancing up here, man.
Man,
Put
put
your
your
I don't
shirt
shirt
even know how
on,
on,
y'all can
bro.
man.
hold the pole like that.
Put your shirt on.
Hey,
Y'all niggas be
Blue.
pole dancing up
Button it
here, man.
up.
Hey,
Button your
Blue, I'm
shirt
For
up,
starting to
Devin.
think you
man.
And
scared
Devin
of
don't even tip
Debo.
y'all. Hey, y'all pole dance so much for this man, he don't even tip y'all.
Hey,
Bro,
hey,
Damn
you be
hey, hey.
shame.
hopping up here swearing you trying to get a you be swearing you get a W and everything, but you
And
be
then
losing,
get
bro.
cooked
You
every
get cooked all the
Nah,
time.
time.
nah, nah. You be cooking yourselves,
Come
man.
on,
Y'all
bro.
just
You
be
know what
pole
it this what it
a
look like.
club
This
full
what
of
it be
pole
looking like
dancers,
when you
bro.
hop up
A
here
club
against me,
full of
bro.
Come
pole.
on with it. Is that it?
That's what
Hey,
it look like, bro.
And a club full
Flyer.
of
Hold on,
pole
Blue.
dancers, man.
Hold on, Blue. Let me
That's
say
what it's
this.
looking like, bro.
Hold on, Blue. Let me say this. Hey, Flyer,
Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
can you play the clip of Devin hitting Shakur with that hook? And then I want to say
Y'all
something
see,
after that.
look, see, there's the pole dancing here. That's what
No,
y'all
it
do.
ain't pole dancing. It
Yeah, it
Hanos.
is.
Hanos
Y'all
playing.
niggas, nigga Devin ain't even paying y'all. He just walk into the club. Y'all just start
And
out
Shakur
trying to
didn't pay you for that
outperform each
tattoo
other.
you got
Hey,
across your
blue.
ass.
Nah,
Hey, you got that
You
DES215?
got Devin's face. You got Devin's face tattooed on your forehead, nigga, with hearts around it, nigga. Hey, you
Blue,
got Devin's face
you a glutton
tattooed
for
on your forehead,
punishment,
nigga, with
Blue.
a
You a
heart.
glutton for punishment, bro. I don't
Bro,
know why you
Blue be getting beat
Fight
up on
back, Blue.
every
Shit,
panel.
fight black.
I don't
Nah,
know
man,
why
I
you
don't
Fight
know
come
what
back,
to
the
the
hell
Blue.
y'all
Hanos
talking
playing
about.
with this, bro.
Man, then he want to go fight
Y'all niggas get on here and duck everything.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all
nigga,
wild,
hey,
player.
look,
Y'all are wild,
Phase,
man.
hey,
Y'all
Phase
are
and Flyer,
wild,
nigga,
player.
y'all be
Y'all
having a
are
contest,
wild, man.
nigga, twerking each other, nigga, for Dev.
Y'all are
Y'all niggas be
wild,
twerking for
man.
Dev.
Y'all cat are wild, bro.
What you say, Blue?
Y'all wild like a
I
bug,
Well,
said
no,
that
man.
we,
what Blue
I
say?
said, I said that y'all be twerking for Dev, nigga. You and Phase.
got his
That ain't gonna
ass.
work. That
Got
ain't
his
gonna
ass.
work, nigga. Y'all niggas is pole
Y'all
dancers,
wild,
boy.
bro. Y'all are wild. Y'all are wild cats, bro. Y'all some wild cats.
Hey, as soon
Blue,
as
put your
Devin
Y'all
shirt
get
some
back
get
on.
on
wild
It's
the
cats.
okay,
building,
bro.
Button
Put
your
your
y'all
shirt
shirt
back
up,
niggas
on.
start
man.
immediately
Button your
fighting over
damn
each other.
shirt
Let's
up,
see who can
man.
get pole get on
Nah,
the pole
man.
first.
Button your
Shirt
Hey,
back
damn
on,
shirt
bro.
up
Y'all
and
be
get all
fighting
your
each
shit
other
up,
just to
man.
see who can get on the pole first, man. Y'all
hey,
Put
niggas
your
is
shoes
Flyer.
on
weirdos.
and button your
Hey,
shirt up,
Blue,
man.
I
Flyer
was
and
talking
Y'all
to
Turkey.
are
Rich,
wild.
Blue. I was talking to Rich before you
Hey,
Y'all
so
are
Flyer.
rudely
wild, man.
interrupted,
Take it
bro.
Flyer,
easy,
man.
man.
Hey, Rich, bro.
What's up,
He,
Rich?
he on a wet. He just got to have a wet T-shirt contest, man. He can't control
Man,
himself.
Hey,
every
Rich, what's
time.
up, Rich?
Man,
Washing
hey, y'all
cars.
niggas gonna fall and bust y'all head, nigga. I'm gonna put oil on the pole, nigga.
Rich
Dirty
Oh
don't
damn
you
Negro.
no.
embarrass the Shakorian so
Yeah,
much. Rich don't
bro.
even want to turn his mic on.
You
He
got
don't even
all
want to
these damn
unmute his mic, man.
crickets.
He
You
like
got all
this
these damn
nigga, man.
crickets,
Y'all are
Blue,
wild
boy.
players. Y'all
God
entertaining
damn.
like a motherfucker. Y'all are entertaining like a motherfucker, bro.
Blue, Blue, I thought
Oh
you was
Y'all
more
wild.
man.
petty than this.
Hey man, I'm just having fun, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
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 you know.
yeah. It's cool
This
as man. I like it. Y'all,
diabolical.
y'all, wild.
Rich,
Y'all make a
Rich, you
motherfucker
back,
laugh,
bro?
man.
Yeah. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me
Yeah,
good?
yeah, we hear you,
Yeah,
man.
we
This
Yo,
hear
I
you.
nigga
was just
Rich
saying though,
always in the
man.
rain,
I was
bro.
just saying, your God, he not even confident himself that he could knock Devin out, bro. So I don't know why you think he gonna knock Devin out. He don't even think he gonna knock Devin out himself, man.
I think if they fight, I don't. The fight should happen, but you know how like how thinking it. I don't know, man. I ain't one of them niggas that's going to defend the stuff they be doing, act like and put words in his mouth and shit like that. But if that fight do happen, I do have thinking to stop
That's
it
that DMV
if
bias.
it happens. But I
Yo,
don't
yo,
think
yo.
it might not happen.
Oh, it's definitely not gonna happen. He'd be terrified, but he probably faint if they make that fight, bro. Look, ask me. Look, answer me this, right, Rich? Why the
Yeah,
PBC could send an offer for Rolly, but they couldn't send an offer for Tank, bro?
man. I ask myself
It
that
was
every
called
day,
Al.
man.
What Al himself personally called Devin for Rolly, huh?
But this the thing, right? Shakur Stevenson got a video and said they reach out to him. They reached out to him for a fight or whatever, right? And I'm thinking, so why is all these niggas on these panels keep screaming out that Shakur got to sign over to PBC just to fight him? You
But
get what
yo,
I'm
he ain't
saying?
reach out to him for a fight. He just wanted to see what was good with him.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he
didn't
And
didn't
reach
that's
out
even
what
for
I'm
a
really
saying
fight.
ask,
to
did he
you, man.
want to
That's what I'm
fight?
saying to you.
No,
See
See,
what
no,
it
he
yo.
didn't
don't,
reach out for
it
a
don't
fight at
matter
all.
who
He
these
no,
niggas signed
he
to
had his
or what
people.
they doing.
Go ahead,
These
fam.
niggas still can
He
send him a
ain't send no
contract.
offer. He
He
ain't
didn't
send
send
no
no
That's
offer
what
to
offer.
exactly.
Shakur.
That's what I'm trying to
Yeah, he
say.
didn't send no offer at all.
Big
Then they
dog
trying to
Right.
Willie,
make it
what
seem
up,
like
man? Don't come up here hating on Dev.
Damn,
No, I
bro,
ain't gonna
Willie
hate on no
going over your
Dev.
shirt in the comments, bro.
Why
This
would I
ain't your
say
shirt,
hate on
bro.
Dev?
Hey,
I
so who
can't
got the
hear.
better jab?
I can't
Who?
hear shit.
Dev and
No,
He's
Shakur?
equal.
let Big Dog Willie cook. He came up here for something. What's good, bro?
What's up, man? I
We
was
about to
just
talk about Tank.
commenting. No, I ain't talking about Tank. I was talking about Devin and Ryan.
Oh, what's up with Devin and Ryan, man? Ryan ducking, man. Ryan ain't
Hmm?
sending the offer, man. So I point the duck
So when
to
you guys gonna
Ryan, man,
when
because
you gonna fight him? Because this is getting ridiculous.
Ryan ain't sending the offer, bro. We know Ryan saying he the A side.
Wait a minute.
I'm saying we conceding to that. Ryan is the A side. Okay, you the A side because you the person who can make the fight happen because your side got you got Golden Boy Productions, bro. You know what I'm saying? Devin ain't with no promotional company, so
So
Devin
what
can't
was
send
so
no
what?
offer.
Hold on,
So
hold on. So what was Rolly then?
Rolly, the PBC sent the offer for him.
Is he
So
the A side?
no,
That's
he
what
the B
people
side
saying.
for sure.
That's
He
what
the B
people
side. But if
saying.
you want to say he the A side, he could be the A
It
side,
seemed like
B
Rolly's
side.
the A side though.
That's
That's
what
what I'm
Okay,
people
trying to
saying
say.
it
we'll
too.
get that to y'all.
Why?
Y'all, we'll
How,
get that
big
to
dog
y'all if y'all
Nah,
Willie?
make that. If that
Rolly
How?
make
the
y'all
A
feel
side.
better, he could be the A side. But
Yeah,
he
he the
sent the
A side.
offer. Dang it, he sent the dang offer. That's what we know. That's all
Big
we know.
dog
We
Willie,
got to
you're
fight.
trolling.
Nah,
I'm
big
not
dog.
trolling.
Rolly
I'm
the
being
A
honest
Let
side.
with
him
you
let
guys.
him be the A side. If that's what
Yeah.
they want to believe, he could be the A side getting less money. We don't care. He could let him be the A side. He could have that. I don't care who the A side, who the B side. I just want to see the fight, bro.
Yeah,
I
bro.
don't
Rolly
care
the
who
A
making the
But
side,
but
most
bro.
but but
money.
you
I don't
but
care
you're
about
good.
who
Hold
pockets
on,
is deeper.
flyer. But you're good with Rolly, but you're not good with Ryan. That's the problem I
Rolly
have
the
with
No,
A
Ryan. No,
side.
with
I
What
the
are you
with.
said I'm
talking
good with
about?
Ryan, bro. Ryan could be the A side. I'm giving it to him all day. He the A side. So
Yeah,
But why
why
you
he
he
didn't
the
ain't
make
send
why
the
you didn't make
offer?
the
Send the
fight?
offer like Rolly did. Y'all trying to see. Y'all trying to make it. Y'all trying to put it on Devin for making the fight, but Devin can't make the fight. Devin is independent. Devin and Bill don't have no production. No, they
That's the
don't got no
and
promotional
that's the
company
clear,
behind
obvious
them.
point right there, bro. That's like
Yeah, so
obvious.
and
Like
Ryan is saying he the A side. Okay, you the A side, yeah, because you got Golden Boy Productions. Why y'all not sending the offer? Y'all gotta send the offer then. It's they the ducks then. Why
I
they ain't
don't
send the
know.
offer?
network, they
I
got
don't
all
know
that.
Which
about
what you
that.
mean you don't know? They gotta
And you
send the
got a
offer for
network.
the fight to happen. How the fight gonna happen, Big
I
Dog
don't know. It
Willie?
sound like he sound like he picked Rolly.
You
How the
see that
fight
shit?
gonna
You see
happen?
that shit?
Rolly
You
sent
see
the
that shit?
offer. Ryan ain't sent no offer. It
You see
wasn't no
that shit
pick.
right there though, Flyer? That's nasty right there,
It
big
wasn't
dog
no
Willie.
pick, bro. How he pick? In order for you to pick somebody, you got to have another
But
option
you guys
there.
couldn't wait. You guys couldn't wait like a couple more
Wait,
days.
wait. Hold
No,
on,
It's like
Rolly.
FaZe.
so.
No,
No,
Hold on,
Rolly
hold
couldn't.
no.
on.
Rolly couldn't wait a couple more days. You know why?
Let me
Because
punch this dude
Rolly,
real quick.
Rolly had a deadline for his mandatory that was
Hold
about to
on.
happen.
And
Oh,
we
hey,
not gonna
big
let y'all
dog.
say we
Hold,
duck
hold on,
Rolly. We
FaZe.
damn sure ain't gonna let y'all say
Hold
that.
on, FaZe. Hey, big dog. Ain't Ryan hurt?
I don't
Yeah, he
know.
hurt. They
So,
ignore all
so
of those
why,
things,
why,
man. They
why,
don't
why
want to
we
hear none
gotta
of
wait
that.
on him and he hurt? That's
Are
They
you
fair.
hurt
ignore all of
now?
this.
No, he been hurt.
He been said he hurt. He claimed. See, y'all act like y'all know this.
Yeah, they missed the
Ryan, what
information.
Ryan do all the time. This is what he do, man. After each fight, he claim a hand injury so he could be out a extra extended time so he could get his PEDs popping and then flush him in enough time for him to have a
Yeah,
fight,
bro.
bro.
They say he ain't gonna be back till July. So Devin gotta wait all the way till July. And
I
he ain't
feel
not
you,
fighting
but
until
man, I feel
September.
you. I feel what you guys are
Hold on,
saying,
big dog.
but
Hold on,
it's
This
big
might
little,
dog.
it's a
not
little
even
suspect though.
that though, big dog Willie. Not even that. He don't gotta wait. If just because Rolly Romero sent him an offer, it's not a done deal yet. You still could send the offer. You still could send it right now. Send him an offer. Send him something better than that, and
Oh,
let
so
him
it's not a
choose your
done
offer.
deal yet.
Yeah, it's not a done deal yet. Ryan and Golden Boy don't want to fight, or else they would have sent the offer like Rolly. See, we see what happened when somebody really want to fight. They send the offer.
Hey, big dog, when are they supposed to fight if Ryan hurt?
I didn't know Ryan was hurt.
The end of the
Oh,
year.
you missed.
No,
Right
he
at the
said
end of the year.
he said he'd be he said he
Big
should
dog
be
don't never
okay
see
by
no
July.
information, bro.
So I don't know if he's saying like he can go into negotiations for July or if he can be in the ring. I don't think he's saying he could be in the ring for
So
July.
the ring magazine must have lied when they put out the information Ryan Garcia is hurt and he won't be back active until July. So what you want them to fight in September? If they gonna fight in September, Devin can get a fight in, right?
So when hold on, when is Rolly supposed to fight Devin?
It's supposed to be May.
Yo, but this my whole thing. What's stopping Ryan and Golden Boy from sending Devin an offer right now if they want to fight? They don't want to fight, bro. He chasing Shakur. I don't even think he want to fight Shakur because he'll send the offer to Shakur. He's just
no,
talking, bro.
Shakur told him that he's not gonna fight him unless he fights at 144.
Yeah, but they ain't send the point is he ain't sending no offer or nothing though. He's
Ryan
just
was
talking.
lying. Ryan was trying to get him to like do that same shit. Like, oh well, I can fight you at 147. And Kurt's not gonna let him. Keep changing his mind. His dad said he's gonna fight at 147.
Big dog, how can you follow all that information but you miss when the ring put out that Ryan Garcia was hurt?
They got selected.
I don't care about. I didn't know Ryan was hurt.
Selective eyes.
I didn't know Ryan was hurt.
Oh,
I know this. I know Ryan and Devin was going back
injury.
and forth with each other. I know that.
So hold on. Answer that though, big dog Willie. Why Golden Boy ain't sending the offer?
I don't know.
What's stopping them from sending the offer?
I don't know.
So why you choose to say Devin ducking when you know that
I didn't say Devin ducking. Do you hear me say Devin ducking?
You say I don't know, man. I don't know. It look like Devin.
I said I don't know, man. I don't know.
He trying to come in here and stir shit up and
you need to go do some more research, big dog, before you start implying.
You guys, man, hold on, man.
Big dog really wanted to come to the source and get it from the source, right?
You better than
he
that.
He wanted to come to the source and get it from the source.
I'm trying to see what's going on.
Yeah, he wanted to see what's
going
good. He came to the smoking section. I respect it.
Ryan so-called hurt.
Big dog.
So he had a broken hand.
Yeah, that's
he had a broken hand now.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said that like a month ago, bro.
When he hold on, a month ago, he just fought.
Yeah, but you know.
He claiming he hurt his. He's saying he hurt his hand in the fight. That's what he's saying.
And he a clout chaser because he calling people out with what he supposedly had a hurt hand.
But look, why this my whole thing though? Why after every fight Ryan Garcia got a hurt hand, bro? His hand's worse than Shakur's. Apparently.
Facts.
We always talking about Shakur got bad hands. What about Ryan Garcia? His hand, he get a hurt hand after every fight, man. Come on, man. When Rolly put him on his pockets, he said he had a hurt hand and he faked mental health too. And then soon as Devin made the fight with Brian Norman Jr., then he mysteriously pop out the woodworks when the coast is clear and say he want to fight Barrios. And then they asked him why he was going to fight Barrios instead of fighting Devin, coming off the Brian Norman Jr. fight. And he said because he wanted to have a belt. His fans want him to get a belt. You could get a belt with Devin.
Okay.
So it's a duck. It's duck energy all the way around when you're dealing with Ryan Garcia. But y'all choose to act like y'all don't know. What's going on.
Big dog Willie with a side eye, man. He just missed a lot of information.
No, I didn't know he was hurt.
He just be, like my guy Faye said, man. Sometimes you got to decompress. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy out here in these YouTube streets, man. All this crazy stuff you be hearing, all this crazy information. Falsified, narrative driven, information you be getting out here on these panels
So
and stuff.
now you got the information that he hurt, Big Dog Willie. What you got to say about that?
He's hurt. I don't know. I didn't know he was hurt.
So Devin can fight
What about
Rolly
all the
now?
I
stuff
just
that
say,
he
but where
doing?
you gotta put that duck word? I never said duck. You gotta use duck all the time. I don't use duck all the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he a duck. I'm documenting it. It's a documented duck, bro.
I'm talking about
Ryan
Devin.
Garcia duck. Ryan Garcia duck Devin.
No, we didn't say you called Devin a duck. We said you
Yes,
was
they did. They
implying.
just
No, they didn't. I said you was implying stuff. I never said what you was implying. I just said you were implying a lot of things.
well, I didn't know his hand was broken, so that's the reason why he's not sending him an offer.
I don't
No,
know.
that's not. No,
No, his
he.
hand is not broken. It's sprained, man. God dang.
Yeah, he said. I said he had a hurt hand. That's what he said. He always say he got a hurt
He
hand
sprained his
after every
hand, man.
fight.
That's all he did. He's gonna be back in. They said that he's gonna be back in the ring by July, the beginning
Yeah,
of
and
July.
look
He can get
on a
back in
different
the ring.
panel. I said, "Yo, if you got a sprained hand, what what you doing playing golf? You playing golf and anything?" They talking about it. It helps. Playing golf helps a sprained hand. I'm like, what the hell? I ain't
Who
never
said
heard
that?
nothing like
Who
that
said
before,
that?
bro.
Uh,
One
probably
of my
Blue.
guys
You
said
know
that
he a
I ain't gonna
Ryan
put him
pole
out there
dancer.
like that, but yeah, somebody definitely did say that to me. They said they
Blue
play golf
probably
all
said
the
that.
time,
You know he a
and they
doctor.
said that actually strengthens the wrist and all this other stuff. I'm like, why sprained though? Come on, bro. I don't know. That don't sound right to me,
No,
man.
I seen him at the golf. He was talking hella shit
I
at the.
thought when you sprain your wrist or your hand or whatever, you supposed to
Yeah, I
not
seen that
move it.
video last week. He was talking gang and shit to Devin on the
I
golf
thought when you
course.
hurt your
Yeah,
hand
but
like that and you
That's why I didn't
wanted
know
to
he
hit
hurt his
him,
hand.
I
He was
thought you
playing
weren't
golf.
supposed to move it though. I thought you were supposed to
yeah,
put a cast on it or
but
whatever,
look,
or don't move it. Put
the
a
turkey
splint or
was that
whatever.
fight right now, it'll be happening, bro. But it
Yeah,
obviously ain't happening because
just one.
something on Ryan's side.
Huh?
Curtis
Just,
Robinson said Ryan hands is F right now. Hey man, that's what he said, man. I want to know why people trying to say that Devin ducking Ryan. I'm not saying you, Big Dog Willie, but that's what I was hearing on these streets, man. I heard a couple people saying that on these
They ain't
different
got nothing
channels.
to say. They just gonna make up some shit and do nasty shit. And, you
Yeah,
know, it's dirty politics. You know what I mean?
and I
Uh,
would give shout out to Rolly Romero for making the offer, but he did it out of desperation, man. He really don't want to fight Devin Haney. He only doing it because he don't want to fight his mandatory
Why do
and
you
get
keep
knocked in that
bringing
fight.
up Andre? What is these dudes talking about? Why you keep bringing up Boo Andre?
Andre is way faster than Dev. Stop it, brother.
Pugilism, what's good? He said Ryan has to fight on Shakur's terms. WBC doesn't want to risk losing 147 representation to Shakur right now. They prefer Ryan keeps 147
I agree,
WBC instead of losing to Shakur, dropping it and not pay. So yeah, so
brother.
what you saying? So they you saying that the WBC would rather Ryan fight at the catch weight of 144 or fight at 140, and that's why Ryan was saying that. I think it's some truth to that. While Ryan was talking about 144, saying that he'll fight him there. I think he was trying to protect his belt and still be able to get Shakur's belt because at 144 they still can sanction.
No. You can't
Yes, they can. Yes, they can
over
because
over. Hold on. You can't do one. You can do under, but you can't do over for a 140 title. That's why he said he's going to go down to 140. Then he was capping
no,
about
no,
that.
no. Listen, no. You jumped the gun. I'm saying, I think that Ryan Garcia and Shakur Stevenson can fight at 144, and Shakur's belt be on the line and not
No,
Ryan.
they can't do that.
No. Ryan's belt will have to be on the line.
Yeah, they
That's
can't go
yeah,
over. They can't
that's
go over.
welterweight.
What?
144 is welterweight.
They can't. You can't. They don't allow
Oh,
that.
yeah. I see. It can't be Shakur's belt. It got to be
Nah,
Ryan's belt. Okay. Yeah. So
yeah.
that's why Ryan said that
He'll
he
go
wanted
down
to fight him at
140,
140. Yeah.
but he's
That's what
capping.
I
You know
mean.
he
He
ain't
said.
going.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. That's why
Nah,
Shakur, I mean, that's why
Ryan on
Ryan
dope right
offered to
now.
go to
You can't
140 to take. He said, I want to go to 140 so I could take his belt. That's what he
Yeah,
you
said.
can't you
but he
can't
is
Because at
trust
lying.
And
140, 144,
I
Ryan's belt can still be on the line.
you can't
I
trust the
think more the
crackhead,
the
man.
premise
Ryan
of
on
what this
dope.
gentleman is saying right here, the plug is that basically they want Ryan to be the face of the WBC. So I think that he's trying to say that WBC is going to move him in a way to be the face of the WBC belt because they feel it took a blow because of Shakur Stevenson and Terrence Crawford. And I honestly believe that Ryan Garcia is not going to be in any big fights coming up because of that. They're gonna
bro.
they're gonna move him in a way to protect that WBC belt at least for 1 or 2 fights. Mark my
Bro,
words.
watch this. Right after Devin fight ROLLY in May, bro, Ryan gonna sign up to fight Conor Ben, bro.
There you go.
Telling y'all
There you
before it
go. I'm
happens.
telling you. I'm telling you. That's what they need. That's what they're gonna try to do.
He
No, they
gonna
will
say
do that
But
he
then,
because
gonna
but
Conor
say,
then,
Ben is it's mandatory.
yeah, this is
So
right.
exactly
So
what he
yeah,
then
gonna
when they
say.
do that, they not gonna say nothing. All these
Yeah,
people, all
bro.
these channels, they not gonna say nothing about Ryan. I
He
promise
gonna
you.
use this excuse. He gonna say, Devin got a fight in. Why can't I get a fight in?
They not gonna
That's
say
exactly what
nothing
he gonna
about
say,
Ryan.
bro.
It's only Devin. Even if Devin got a fight a unification title fight, it doesn't matter. Devin's ducking. That it's nasty, bro. It's demonic. It's demonic.
Mind yours, we know Turkey paying for the fight. That's why we so confused on why Ryan saying he the A side. A side and B side don't matter with Turkey.
yeah. I don't know why they
Yo,
do that.
y'all couldn't hear me just now, yo.
Nah. You was in the trance.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I was at the Cash App. Yo, shout out to my guy FaZe in the Cash App. He said for my guy Team Haney with the $15 Cash App. I appreciate it, bro. Salute.
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, yo.
Hey, y'all smash the like button. It ain't looking too bad. We got 18 likes though, but it was way more people than that in here, man. Smash the like button. I appreciate it if y'all smash the like button.
And Ryan he a streamer right now, man. He ain't serious.
No, he
Oh,
just yeah.
oh, you talking about him sparring all of them
Man,
streamers and stuff, beating up on the streamers?
I'm gonna continue to say this. Only, you gotta be blind or something. I ain't gonna say you blind. You just gotta be a natural hater if you don't understand the shit that's going on with Ryan Garcia, man. Like, if a nigga sit back and say Devin Haney ducking Ryan Garcia, you got some hate in your heart, man, because you always don't see nothing that Ryan doing wrong. You get what I'm saying?
Who's
So.
saying that?
What you mean? Who's saying that? A lot of
It's
people saying
a
that.
lot of
A
people
lot of
saying
people
that, bro.
saying that Ryan ducking that Devin ducking Ryan.
His
Oh,
Oh
big
yeah,
dog
dog
yeah,
Willie,
going
stop
yeah,
playing, stop playing
his
crazy,
dog
big
gonna
dog
holler,
Willie.
big dog.
Come on,
His
man.
dogs gonna holler, big dog.
What?
His dogs will holler, big dog.
Who? I mean, I know they always say that. I said, who's saying it on the panel?
Oh,
No, I'm
nobody's
just
saying
saying.
it on the
No, I'm
panel.
just saying in general, man. So I feel like when people sit back and scream out this Ryan shit, this Ryan. Come on, man. It's common sense what's going on. And if I was Devin Haney, I wouldn't even wait around. Hurry up and get this fight in, get this money, take care of your family, man.
Yeah. Hey,
Get another
mind
belt.
yours. The mind game is obviously not working because Devin just moved on.
That's the same thing with Tank, though. That's what Shakur was saying.
Yeah, bro. The mind games ain't gonna work, bro. Mind games can't start till you sign the contract or whatever y'all don't do.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but that's my whole thing, man. You know, people act like, you know, they want to turn a blind eye to what Ryan is doing, his team and all of that. But then they want to pull up the fact that Devin said, oh, the ship has sailed when Ryan dropped out of testing. You know, they say, oh, Devin turned his back first. He ducking. No, he ducking. No, he's saying that, you know, the ship sailed because he saw Ryan dropped out of the testing. But Ryan showed that he in the testing. Oh, the fight is back on. Oh, you won a title now? Oh, let's get it. This is the biggest fight in boxing now. Let's get it. You know, he trying to go into the fight. Ryan Garcia is the one that's ducking, man. Devin even said he went to Ryan's DMs and told him let's start negotiating for the fight. Come on, man. How the person that's chasing the other person down, going in their DMs and all of that stuff,
But
trying to get the
but
fight
but
done.
this why this why
How
this
that
why
a
this
duck?
this why I don't understand Devin at. If he's so called saying Turkey is no A side or B side, why is he even talking about negotiating for the fight?
No, because
Because
they have
because
to.
they got
They
because when
gotta.
it with Turkey, they gotta negotiate and then he gotta present the fight to Turkey when it's done. He gotta present the fight.
Nah,
Okay,
You know what I'm
they ain't
saying?
They not
okay. I ain't know that.
negotiating. They not negotiating money, Rich. That's not what they talking about. They gonna do that separately with Turkey. They talking about who gonna walk out first.
the terms and all of that.
What side
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
real
Okay,
Wait,
okay,
hold
niggas
on,
yeah,
hold
yeah,
on
on,
yeah.
hold
Okay,
really
on.
okay,
gonna
okay,
fight
okay,
them?
okay, okay.
That's what they're arguing about.
Well,
No,
right. Well, they ain't get to. They ain't
that's
even
just
get that far because he
negotiation.
said Ryan start talking the A side B side talk, duck talk.
Yeah.
He said he DM
So
Ryan and
why
said
didn't he just say? Why didn't he just say, okay, that's fine. You can be the A side. I don't care because I'm still gonna make more money than you. What is the problem with that?
Nigga, what
the
Why
problem
not
with
make
the
such a big
problem with
deal?
the
talking
problem
about,
the
Blue?
problem with that is Ryan wasn't doing no negotiating. He wasn't trying to negotiate. He just was trying to talk about A side B side talk. When it ain't no A side B side, you don't get that.
Have you seen? Have you
How
seen
you don't
the tape?
understand that? If it ain't no
No,
if
I
it ain't
got
no
you.
A
I got
side
you.
B side, why you trying to argue that? Why you trying to
Well,
talk?
show
How
me a
you talking
receipt.
about
Show me
something
a
that's
receipt that he said that. Show me a receipt where Devin shows proof that he sent him that he sent that he hit him in the DMs.
Nigga, he ain't gotta show you proof, nigga.
bro, Ryan,
Why
we
not?
Ryan
don't
said it
Why
himself.
not?
hold on.
Why not?
That's hold on, that's easy though. And
The hell?
that's look, that's a
Okay, well,
easy
show me then,
that's a
please.
Did
Please
easy
show
Shakur
me.
wait,
hold on,
Blue,
that's hold
Did
on, y'all.
Shakur show
That's
you
easy
proof
if
when
he
he
want to
said
die.
sign the contract?
Hold on, Jonathan. That's easy if you want to die on that hill, bro. Because we saw Ryan Garcia say that publicly. We saw him say that on the video, talking about he the A side and Devin is the Z side. So why he gotta show a DM for us to know that that's
So
what
what I'm
Ryan
saying
talking?
is,
If
so my
Ryan
whole
talking
point is
that in
this.
the out, if Ryan talking that in the public, bro.
This
So why
nigga
If
didn't
you
he
want
get
to
just
die,
say
you could
that?
die
Funny as
on
a
that hill.
this
motherfucker.
nigga
Why
get
didn't he
cooked
just say that?
every
Listen,
day.
listen, listen, listen. Since you saying that,
Run
because
the
the way I'm
cook
looking at it like
boy.
this. I'm just
Fucking
Hey
kind of
yo,
curious,
cook.
man. Why did he?
bro.
Why did?
Hold
I'm
on.
just kind of curious. Why didn't he just follow
Nah,
through
you
with the
cook.
thing? Just
You cook,
agree.
bruh. You
That
cook.
doesn't make sense to me.
You cook, bruh.
If he feels like if he
So,
understands that he's
he,
the A side,
Hold
he went
on,
through that
Blue. Hold on.
before. They went the negotiation before when he
Hold
said he was the
on,
A side.
Blue.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
bro.
Blue.
hey, bro,
We got Brazy on the panel. Salute, bro. This
hold
is
the
first
fuck
time
up,
on the
bro.
panel.
Nah, nigga, it's Big Supreme, gang.
Oh,
Oh,
what's
this
good,
Big
bro? I ain't know
Supreme.
What's
who that
up?
was. I
What's
Yeah,
know
up,
for
Big
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Supreme?
What's
Nah, I had
good,
to get
bro?
on the phone, man. I was like, y'all niggas is calling me computer love, man.
Nah, you computer love right now for sure.
Swear.
Hey,
I
No,
want to
but
you
take that.
good. You
but
clear.
but
You clear.
okay,
I
so
stop.
that's
You
Let's take
clear.
so
that
that's
headset off.
fine, right? So the flyer, that's fine. But they negotiated before, and Brian was the A side, and they still went to
Rest in peace,
negotiations. What was the
Roger
problem
Coleman, man.
now?
Bro, this
Yo,
nigga Blue is just
this what I'm
delusional.
talking about, Blue. You digging yourself deeper in the grave,
Yeah,
bro.
No, I'm
bro.
just
Blue
answering the
just be saying
Put the
question.
anything.
Why?
shovel down, bro.
Yo,
Put the
Ryan,
shovel
what
down.
last fight? What
Blue be
they
saying
was
anything.
the last fight? Who put the fight on, Blue?
What?
The last fight, who put the fight on?
Well, Oscar De La Hoya and them, Golden Boy.
Okay,
This put the
it
shovel
was so
down, Blue.
okay. So if Oscar De La Hoya
Okay,
and them
what?
put the fight on, then why they can't put the fight on now? If Ryan Garcia is saying he's the A side, that's obviously what he's talking about, right? He's saying that Golden Boy is going to put the fight on if he talking about A side, B side stuff, right?
Is this in reference to
Hold on.
Haney?
What does that have to
Yeah,
do? Look, 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 look.
Ryan and Devin.
I guess maybe I didn't maybe
Who
I
y'all
didn't
think is
phrase the
A side in
question
that
properly.
equation?
Look, I didn't.
We
Maybe I didn't phrase the
this
question.
my
We
whole
don't
Maybe I
care.
didn't phrase the question right because
hold on, Big
you over here
Supreme.
making it seem you over here
That's
making it
that,
seem
that's
like
Blue Hustle
that's an
talking, bro.
issue.
I know. I said,
Yeah.
I'm telling you
Yeah,
to hold
bro.
on. I heard what you said because he talking. He don't want to stop.
This nigga don't stop
Well,
talking, man. Pass the mic, nigga.
man, nigga, I just got to saying something, nigga. What
About.
the fuck
Man,
you
you
talking
going in
No,
about?
you've been
circles, nigga.
talking
You
for
ain't
a
even
minute
saying
now,
nothing,
bro.
nigga.
No, I have not been talking
You
for a
about to
minute.
go incinerative. You got a little bit of life bar left, bro.
Nah,
You
nah, I'll
you
What
fuck
the
with
chill,
you,
hell,
Blue.
bro.
I'll
man?
fuck with you, but you been talking in circles though.
No,
Hit the
I'm
pause
not.
on
I'm trying to
Supreme.
figure.
Hit the pause on
I'm trying
Supreme,
to.
man.
Man,
Hit
I'm
the
trying to
pause on
figure this out,
Supreme.
bro. What is the How come he can't? How come he can't?
Nigga
What he
talking
say?
about pass the
Figure it
What he
mic
out.
and
say,
shit.
Rich?
He said pass the mic.
No, that's a
Oh
reach, bro.
man,
Pass the mic is normal.
come
Come on,
on,
bro.
man.
You
You
made
know
me
what's
hit.
crazy?
These niggas,
That was a
Niggas say
these niggas.
the frequent. You gotta get the Apollo Sandman clip and drag this nigga off the banner, bro.
Listen, for real.
Yo, no, but Big Supreme, to answer your question, you said who we think is the A side. If Golden Boy's putting the fight
These
on,
niggas ducking
yeah,
smoke.
Ryan is the A side. We'll give him that. He can be the A side. We don't care about none of that. But the thing that we saying is if Turkey is involved, just like Devin said, it's no A side or B side because Devin already got a set amount that he got, and you're gonna get what you're getting. It's not gonna be no percentage. So why you even trying to argue a side or B side? There's no A side or B side if Turkey puts the fight on.
But that's crazy. I agree with both points, bro. That makes perfect sense.
Since Ryan is saying he's the A side, then he's supposed to send the offer because Devin don't got no network. I mean, Devin don't got no promotional company backing him, right? We know he independent and all of that. He's an ambassador for Turkey Al Sheikh, but if Turkey Al Sheikh ain't putting the fight on, then you know he can't make nobody no offer. You know, so Ryan Garcia saying he the A side. Okay, you the A side. That means Golden Boy's putting the fight on. That means your side have to send the offer over and let Dev know what it's going to be. But he never did that because he don't want to fight. Rolly Romero did that. We saw Rolly Romero we know Rolly Romero sent the offer, right? And so when Rolly Romero sent the offer, you know, I want to see Ryan versus Devin rematch. So I'm like, dang, he sent the offer, man. I'm sitting back and waiting to see if Oscar De La Hoya and Ryan's side is going to send an offer that's going to be better, so Devin will take that offer. And they still ain't send no offer. They letting Devin and Ryan Garcia negotiate this offer that the PBC sent over for them instead of putting out sending the offer themselves. They don't want the fight, man. How y'all gonna say Devin the duck when Devin is the one that's going in his DMs telling him, yo, we need to start negotiating for this fight, and he arguing A side, B side stuff. How Devin ducking if he going in his DMs, bro?
Now,
it don't make
everything
sense to me.
Makes perfect sense, especially when you consider. So this is my thing, right? To piggyback what you're saying. Pardon me, I'm walking and shit. You know, New York is loud, but Ryan don't want to lose that belt, bro. Like he's supposed to have been champion since at least 2022. So it's like out of the 4 kings, he's the last nigga to get a belt. So he finally beat Barrios. Oscar not gonna put him up against Haney, which would jeopardize that title. You know what I'm saying? They gonna drag it out, probably 2-3 more fights, then they probably revisit Haney. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. Especially considering how Oscar moves. This nigga put a fucking restraining order on Virgil. He's not trying to give up that belt right away. You know, Ryan's the Mexican. He has the female fan base. He's finally champion. They're gonna try to make a bag out of that. Haney fucks up the plans. Now, what you were saying as far as the A side and B side, it makes perfect sense because with Turkey, that's the whole reason why the niggas wanted Turkey in boxing. He eliminates the marinating of the fights. He eliminates the A side, B side, the negotiations and all of that. He puts the money down. Let's get it popping. So I feel like Ryan shouldn't be mentioning A side, B side if Turkey's on the side of the equation. Now, obviously, if Oscar somehow drops his nuts and promotes the fight, then Ryan would probably be the A side in that equation. So everything you said made perfect sense. I'm not sure what Blue is arguing, you know what I mean? But me personally, Ryan don't want that fight, man.
But that's what I'm saying.
He want to wear that belt for a little bit.
Hey, Preem, but that's what I'm saying to you. Why is Devin Haney even getting in that nigga Instagram, whatever they doing, nigga? If anything, you just go straight to Turkey and tell them, man, have Turkey holler at them and then keep it like that. All that extra stuff that you're doing, man. That's
you know why he did that? I think that's rich, right? So look,
to me. Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you why, right?
You gotta remember, right? I ain't saying
Bill Haney.
None of that shit. I ain't saying none of
look,
that.
Rich, Bill Haney and Haney, they tapped in with the YouTube streets. So they be hearing what we be saying. Yo, why you want to get it back in blood? Why you don't want to go fight him? This, that, third. So now he pulling him up. He gonna get in the DM because he know that's gonna get exposed. So what he's doing is destroying the narrative that he ducking. He's trying to show y'all niggas like, look, I ain't ducking this nigga. Look, I just jumped in his DMs. I'm telling her I want to rumble. I put it on Twitter. I put it on Instagram DM. Like, all that shit's getting leaked by Ryan or whoever else that controls his account. So for the fans that's been saying, yo, this nigga don't want to fight this nigga. He's scared. He want to fight Gearsoft. He want to fight Lewis Crocker, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's for the fans that's saying that. Now, you might say you disagree with the tactic, but these niggas is tapped in with the YouTube community. They can jump on a bunch of panels, so they know what niggas are saying, bro. So I feel like that's a tactic to get the fans to believe that he really wants to fight. Now, in my opinion, no matter how hard Haney goes, Ryan and his handlers, they're not going to push for that fight because it's a chance he might lose. I'm not saying he doesn't have the tools and the assets to beat Haney again under stringent testing, but I ain't like how he looked against ROLLY. He looked at explosive versus Barrios, but Barrios is a statue. He's a mannequin. So I feel like the Haney that fought Brian Norman, if he could hold that phone, he might take that belt. I feel like they don't want to risk that right now. They want to get 2-3 more fights out of Ryan, get some bread, and then they'll revisit that. But the crazy shit is, niggas ain't gonna call that nigga a duck. They're gonna say small business.
I
And
just
it's
said
fucked up.
that, Supreme.
Haney's in a position where it's like, yeah, this is my thing, right? I try to be objective.
Yeah.
You said what?
I just said that, Supreme. He the WBC face of WBC right now, bro. They ain't
Okay,
finna
okay.
throw him in there.
They're not gonna throw him in there right now. They're gonna give him a soft touch, probably a mid-level fight after that, and then maybe with Haney. But my thing is this, right? As much as I give Haney his leeway and I understand his perspective, they've been running their mouth for a little minute. So it's kind of understandable why some fans will get on his helmet. But in my opinion, I'm side with Haney on this. I don't think Ryan want that fight right now. Now, Ryan just got to prove us wrong. But as of right now, they looking like they don't want that fight, B. That's just my opinion.
No, you
And the
know,
2 cents, I missed you live because I just got a new phone today. So
again, right? Or you take from
I
that
was
last
selling 2
fight.
cents. My
What's
phone
something
was
that you
fucked up,
wouldn't
so I
have
got a
been
new one
doing?
today.
hey Supreme. That's why I'm just frustrated. It's just frustrating because I really want this fight. That's why I'm just like, you know, it is what it is, but it's still frustrating though.
I think it could be Ryan. I ain't gonna lie, 2 cents. I think he could be Ryan. Now, Ryan, he's athletic, he's explosive, he has punching power, but he got a lot of flaws that I felt like if Haney didn't go into that first fight with the intentions to stand in the middle of the ring with this nigga and bang with him, he might have cruised to a decision. Right now, Haney looks strong at 47. He's learning to hold that phone. I think he could beat him. The Barrios fight showed me that Haney could beat that nigga, man. And that's just my opinion on that.
Yeah,
But
you,
like, I didn't think Ryan looked at any kind of
you can't
crazy
lose
like.
to ROLLY.
Negotiations with you. How have the talks gone so far, and how has he been unrealistic?
Yeah, I mean the talks hasn't gone far because the first thing he said was I actually DM'd him and I told him that let's start really negotiating and start getting these things going, and the first thing he said was, hey, I'm just letting you know I'm the A side. I'm like, we haven't even started really negotiating to even say what's an A side or a B side, and everybody knows what if His Excellency Turkey Al Sheikh is going to put up the fight, then it's really no A side or B side. You get what you get, and you go your way, I go my way.
And you don't get upset. I just said that. I just said that. That's turkey money. What are we talking about?
The deals are so lucrative that you don't really care about. I never asked what Brian Norman is getting or what Ramirez is getting. It's because
who cares?
I'm happy with what I'm getting. So it does not matter, really. So I feel like that was just a way to I don't know if it was mind games or if it was just I don't know. I don't know what his angle was at it, but like I said, it just wasn't realistic.
Man, that nigga Devin sound like a white kid. I was about to say, yeah, I agree with him though, man. I just feel like you should know you got in that man DMs. That's all. See, that
Do the
shit
Devin
absurd.
Haney.
I think that I came into that fight overconfident. I think that I just felt like a guy like Ryan couldn't beat me. I thought that I was just gonna run over him. I didn't take him as serious as I should have, and I'm not saying in training camp or anything like that because I always work hard. I always push myself to the limit. But I think that just mentally, I just mentally was overlooking him, and it's like I said, it's all experience, and it is what it is.
See, the way Devin Haney just answered that question, guys, not to talk about you like you're not here, Devin, but what someone could have said is, what I learned is don't let the other guy come in 3.5 pounds over the weight. Right. And
but
on
that too, though,
PEDs, right? But he didn't. But the point is, Devin, that's not where your mind went first. Your mind went to your own responsibility for what happened in the ring and the things that you could have controlled as a fighter that you could do better. And that's the championship mentality.
yeah.
So y'all still there?
Yeah, I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
that was that was for all of the haters who be saying, oh, the Osterine had nothing to do with it. Devin ain't you got to take responsibility, self-responsibility. He couldn't get out of the way of the left hook and all of that. Devin don't gotta say it. We saying that he was on Osterine. It's on his jacket, bro. Devin don't gotta say it. We saying it. You know what I'm saying? All Devin gotta do is, make sure it don't happen again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He taking responsibility
Man,
on it
Devin
from
can't do
himself.
nothing
He said
wrong.
he overlooked them.
yeah,
But
and
Didn't he
Devin,
say that at first?
I was saying,
Devin,
no,
yeah,
we was all you heard was what we was saying, bro. He said that we heard Devin say that he never been overmatched like that before and all of that stuff because he was shocked when he found out about the Osterine, just like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? When Ryan first won that fight, I thought it was fair and square. I came up on Claymore live on his panel and I started to give Ryan Garcia his props. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hey man, I was wrong or whatever. Shout out to Ryan Garcia, this, that, and the third. Then it came back that he cheated. You know what I'm saying? He popped dirty with Osterine and Nandrolone. They got rid of the Nandrolone, but the Osterine stuck, man. So, hey, man, it's on his jacket. Y'all just trying to act like it wasn't there. Ain't doing him no justice. It ain't helping, man. It's on his jacket.
if Devin just boxed him, that's game over for Ryan. I don't know why people think Ryan, when he fought that old dude, that dude with Mario Barrios, like he learned how to box all of a sudden. Mario Barrios just sat there. So I don't know. But
Hey, Willie, I was saying that from the beginning, though. I was saying that the way that Devin approached that fight, like the way he fought in that fight, he stayed on the front foot. He was walking Ryan down, moving forward. Even after he got knocked down, he still was, trying to square up with Ryan and stuff. And I just felt
Man,
like that was a
I think
mistake.
Ryan got in his
If I
head,
can
bro.
point to
man, he
anything,
did what he.
if I can point to anything that Devin did wrong, it was he kept getting caught with the left hook because he didn't keep his hand up and he kept walking forward. I think if he didn't approach the fight that way, like trying to stop Ryan, that it would have been a
that was
whole
a bad
different fight.
game plan more than anything. That was a bad game
Yeah,
That
plan.
was a
Yeah,
bad
but
game
at the
he
plan, bro.
same
said
time,
he.
that don't make that Ryan Garcia was clean or nothing
No,
like that.
no, no,
No,
no.
he
I'm
was
not
dirty.
saying that. I'm not saying that. But that was a bad game plan. And I think that in that interview, he admitted that. He said that was a bad game plan. And he said next time he said that in that interview. And Max
Yeah, he went in
Kellerman
there with the
applauded that
idea.
for him. That, huh?
Yeah, he went in there with the idea in that fight that he was gonna knock him out. Bill Haney said,
Yeah.
"Man, my son gonna kill you in that ring."
Yeah, and this my
It is
whole
what it
thing with
is.
that too. This my whole thing with that too, Blue. With Ryan Garcia not being on Osterine, we don't know if that would have even worked. All we can say is that was a bad game plan because we saw what happened. But if Ryan was the Ryan that fought Rolly Romero, it might have worked. You know what I'm saying?
No, but still, you don't
We
go.
saw
No,
Ryan
No,
land
no,
listen. We
no,
saw Ryan.
styles
no,
make
Listen,
fights.
listen,
no, no,
Styles
no.
listen.
make
This
We
is where
saw
you
fights.
get low.
listen, no,
No,
listen, no, listen,
Is
bro.
Haney the beast
Listen.
of the
No,
Brazilians?
hold on, listen. Y'all gotta let me get this off, bro. Let's say Ryan Garcia did land those punches, you know what I'm saying? But he wasn't 3 pounds over, he didn't have the advantage of coming in 3 pounds overweight or having Osterine in the system and all of that. Let's say he lands that left hook. We know the left hook ain't gonna be as potent as the left hook was with him on Osterine and 3 pounds overweight. So if he couldn't stop him and we saw the effects that it had, then it's gonna have less effects naturally, without that stuff. So we don't know if that would
Flyer,
have
freaking
happened. It
Flyer.
might
You're
have been
going too far. Now
slower.
you're going too
It
far.
might
That
have been
left hook.
Yeah,
slower. It might
Flyer,
have
you're
been
going
less.
too far now.
It,
You're
it
going too
might
he
have been
far.
slow,
reaching. He
bro.
Freaking
reaching. He
Flyer, you're
reaching
Bro,
going
for
too
you
the.
can
far
you can
now.
rebuttal it after I finish, bro.
Okay, okay,
It
okay.
might have been it might have been slower for sure. It might have been more power behind it, less weight and all of that stuff. Come on, bro.
No, you're going too
Go
far.
ahead. Come on.
That shit. Ryan's left hook is lethal, dude. Let's not try to play the role like that left hook ain't nothing. Come on, man.
It's lethal. Why Devin keep getting up from it? And it was laced with Osterine and 3 pounds and 3.5 pounds
No.
of weight behind it.
But he had he was on snack, gang. You know, snack give you that extra oomph.
Again, man, this what it looked
How
like
many
when they be
fighters we
trying to
seen on
square off
snack get their
against you,
ass
bro.
whooped and don't get stopped, bro?
Dave,
Come on with it. Is that it?
Boo Boo Andre, Big Supreme.
Yeah, but Benavidez is Benavidez. And Benavidez worked with Mimo, so it was Snack versus Mimo. If you know who Mimo is.
No, who Mimo?
No,
Mimo
but
already. That's the Victor Conte protege. He snitched on
Oh,
Conte and all that.
all right.
no, but Preem,
That's the dude that worked with Marquez for the Pacquiao fight where he knocked him out cold.
Oh,
Preem, all of the Tank fans that come up here, they gotta answer this question though, bro. Why the PBC was able to send Devin an offer for Rolly, but they couldn't send him an offer for Tank, and they can't send Shakur an offer for Tank.
Oh, I can't answer
See,
that.
all right. So let me. But you're not a Tank fan like that, Blue. So let me. Nigga drop the mic. This wrong with this guy. Yo, you stupid. So the Haney thing, you got to be 100, bro. Like, cause like I be trying to keep it 100 as best as I can. First of all, Haney and Tank couldn't agree on the weight. We seen interviews with Haney saying he'll come back to 135. Then he changed his mind and started telling Tank, yo, you got to come up to 140. No rehydration clause and this, that, third. I'm not doing a
Hold
catch
on,
weight.
Preem, you skipping
I'm
all
not
in your
skipping.
head. You skipping all the way to the point
skipping?
when Devin left the weight class. I'm talking about why he was at 135.
That's not what I'm saying. Listen, follow what I'm saying. When Haney vacated all of the belts and Shakur got the vacant title shot with your man, De Los Santos, he said, yo, I will come back down to 135, but only for Tank. Then he switched his mind. Nah, I'm not going back down. I'm gonna stay at 140. Then he said, I'm not doing the rehydration clause. Then he said, no catchways. Then Turkey got involved. It's like, with that whole situation was like a circus, in my opinion. But I feel like Haney's saying that he'll come back to 135 and then saying he won't. What you call that? So everything is just not on Tank. You feel me?
I agree all of that was a circus and everything. I agree with all of that you said, but I just find it interesting that you want to start at that point right there when Devin dropped the belts and left. What about the time that he was there and he got all of the belts? I'm talking about why he was at 135 and he got all the belts. He was calling out Tank. He even said Tank was the only reason he'll stay there.
All right, cool. So now he was on Top Rank and we already know he had a 3-fight deal. So at what point was he going to fight Tank? He had to give Kambosos the rematch, and then we already know Lomachenko was the third fight in that deal. So what point was he going to be able to fight Tank with Bob Arum sanctioning and letting it happen? What point?
Yo, Bill and Devin answered that question separately.
No, answer that question, bro.
I'm about to tell you what they said. I'm about to answer it.
All right.
Yo, Bill said when they beat George Kambosos for the first fight, you know what I'm saying? And then they started calling out Tank and everything, and people was acting like, they was stuck in that rematch with George Kambosos. He said that in the contract, it was specifically for undisputed, for the belts. So he said at that point, Devin was willing to drop the belts because once you become undisputed, the accolade don't disappear. You don't have to defend it if you don't want to. He said Devin was going to drop the belts and fight Tank because Tank don't care about belts. So he was going to drop the belts.
At what point was he going to do that?
If Tank said he wanted to fight him. If Tank said he wanted to fight him and agreed to the fight, send him an offer or whatever. Why y'all worrying about that? He don't care about getting sued.
No, that's not what I'm saying, Flyer. You can't retroactively agree with Bill Haney because you're saying he would have dropped the belts, but you never did it. It is retroactive.
No, I'm not saying it's retroactively. Y'all trying to act like he couldn't have done it. When people ask him
why he ain't do it though, Fly, you got to keep it 100.
Because
this nigga just freestyling, gang.
Why he didn't do it? He didn't do it because Tank wasn't trying to fight him. No offer.
I don't believe that, bro.
I don't believe that. Not even no.
I don't believe a nigga on a 3-fight deal gonna drop all the belts, my nigga.
Why?
Without completing the contract.
Why? Because he had the belts. He wanted to move up. He was only trying to stay down there to fight Tank. The only reason
that's not accurate, gang.
Bro,
look,
that's not true.
He had the 2-fight deal with Kambosos, and then he had the Lomachenko fight on the third fight. So my thing is, at what point was he gonna drop all of these belts and then get into negotiations with Tank, bro?
I told you.
You saying Bill Haney said that, but you're retroactively pushing the narrative that we can't prove false or not because he didn't do it.
But Tank didn't even entertain. They didn't entertain the fight.
That's not what I'm saying.
Right after he beat George Kambosos, he started calling out Tank. Tank and his side didn't even respond to it.
You know why they didn't respond, Flyer?
His fans said, "Oh no, he in the fight. He got to fight George Kambosos again." That's what his fans said.
All right, so look, I'm trying to be objective, right? This thing Tank did that I feel like you could get on his case, but in this particular instance, I don't believe Haney was going to drop them belts, and he had a 3-fight deal. You know why? Because he would have did it.
Hey,
No,
You'd
Flyer.
have did
why
it.
would he drop the belts and don't get the Tank fight?
Hey,
Before
Flyer.
he had the belts,
Because he
Tank
He
wasn't
can't do
didn't
it
get
fighting
the
him.
because he
tank
had a
fight.
3-fight deal, gang. So all that shit is hot air, gang.
Nah, that's not how it is. That's not how it is.
Before the 3-fight deal, Tank wasn't fighting him. He was
Hey,
calling out
Flyer.
Tank before that.
Let me say this, Flyer. Bob Arum said
Nigga said I got
himself.
my shirt off.
Hold on. Hey, Preem. Bob Arum said himself that he was willing to make the Tank fight. He didn't have to make the second George Kambosos fight. You got anything to say about that? That was out of Bob
Repeat that one
Arum.
more time, gang. Repeat that one more time.
Bob Arum said himself he was willing to make the Devin Haney and Tank fight, and he didn't have to make the second George Kambosos fight. This is the man that gave Devin Haney the deal.
You gotta
I
point me
don't
to
know
that.
about that one either.
I don't know
Bill,
about that. If you could point me to
didn't
that
Bill
link,
say that?
look. I try to be fair, gang. If you could point me to that
Bob
link,
said that.
I'll capitulate and say you're right. But I also seen Haney get on Andre Ward interviewing platform and say that he had a 3-fight deal with Kambosos and Lomachenko. So like,
That's what
there's
I heard
multiple
too.
interviews
No,
Yeah,
he
me
had a
too.
3-fight deal
reinforcing.
with Bob Arum. He had a 3-fight deal
No,
with
you
Bob
know
Arum.
what I mean. You know what I mean, bro.
No, Supreme.
This nigga
No,
wild. Hold on.
a rematch, a fight, 2 fights with Kambosos and Lomachenko. That's what I heard too.
No, but
Yeah,
listen,
he
this
had
what
that.
this what I'm
Listen,
telling
he
you,
I'm
had
bro.
saying
This
that
what I'm
this what
deal.
the
telling you,
man
though.
who made the
Bill
contract
said
said.
Bill said it was a loophole in the contract, though, bro. He said in the
Oh, Bill.
contract, he said the contract was for undisputed for the belts. He said if Devin dropped the belts, then they could get out of the contract. Now y'all want to say, oh, they would have got sued and this, that, and the third. Well, back then a Tank fight was worth getting sued for, bro. Tank was the bag. Don't act like Tank was wasn't the walking bag. Everybody
Hold
wanted to
on,
fight
man.
Tank because he was the bag, bro.
Tank is the bag, right? I get that. But my thing is, if you really were serious about dropping them belts, bro, you would have probably dropped them belts, gang.
Why would he drop the belts with no offer?
You know
Because he got
why
a
he
3.
would.
That
You
make no
can't
sense,
address it
bro.
without.
That
Listen,
makes no
why is this nigga
sense.
beeping like that? You can't address it without addressing the 3-fight deal, bro. Because everything else after that speculation, bro. You had a 3-fight deal, you completed it, and then you moved up. Once you moved up, you said you'll come back down, and then you didn't do that. So my thing is this, right? You got to be 100. The nigga never agreed to no terms without even coming to the table. I'm not doing the catch weight. I'm not doing rehydration clause. I'm not coming on 135. All right, cool. But then you do a catch weight with Ramirez,
Why
bro.
you fast forwarding?
He
He
skipped all the way to 140.
like that.
I'm not fast forwarding. No, I'm not fast
Why you
forwarding.
fast forwarding? Stay on one topic.
So let me rewind, slow down. Addressing and dropping the belts debacle, right? You ain't drop them. And then you had a 3-fight deal. So it's easy for us to say 3-4 years later, oh, he would have dropped the belts. He would have did it. But it didn't happen.
Drop him with
So
no
everything else is
contract.
speculation.
Not a contract. No drop him with no offer. That makes sense to you?
You know why it don't make sense? One, for some reason, when it come to Bob Arum, it's like I don't know what's up with the cross-promotional fights. If it's a fight he feels like hasn't been marinated enough or won't be profitable, he's not willing to do it. Like, he'll send a cool boy to fight anyway and shit like that, or De Los Santos to fight Shakur. But the Tank and the Haney fight, like, that's a big fight, gang.
Why he say the George Kambosos fight didn't deserve a second fight? And he's willing to make the Tank and Devin
That's
fight.
not.
Why did
When did he say that?
I don't know if that's accurate because Kambosos specifically gave Haney
When did he say?
a fight.
Hold on, Supreme. Hold on, Supreme. Hold on.
Go
When did he
ahead,
say
go ahead,
that?
go ahead.
He said that directly after the
I need to
George
find that. I don't
Kambosos.
ever remember that.
Go ahead.
He said he's going. He said he's going to drop the fight to allow Devin
No,
to
he's
fight
gonna drop
Tank.
the belts. He was gonna drop the belts.
No. Bob Arum said the rematch doesn't even deserve to happen, and he's willing to make the Tank Davis fight. That's exactly what he said when he was being interviewed.
Yeah, that would have been a joint promotion, bro.
I need to find that.
You know what I think that's cap? I'm gonna tell you why. Kambosos gave Haney the fight under the premise that he got to give him the rematch.
Exactly.
So my thing is this, right? You got the 3-fight deal already. So you got to get a nigga the rematch. I get it. Fuck George Kambosos. You're going to get this bag. But my thing is why it didn't happen. That's what I'm saying.
Why George Kambosos wanted the rematch though, bro?
That was in the contract. That was in the contract said.
Hold on. Listen, but why? Well, why did he negotiate a rematch?
I mean, that's standing when a nigga got a lot to lose in the champion, bro.
He know that he listen, y'all. Come on, it's simple, yo.
You might be
He negotiated.
freestyling.
He negotiated the
Yes.
rematch. He negotiated the rematch
Yeah,
because
he
he
is.
knew if he. I'm not freestyling. This is common sense. If he
Common sense.
negotiated the
It
he
isn't common sense,
negotiated the
bro.
rematch because he knew if he lost to Devin, Devin would be undisputed, right? So he wanted to get his chance to get the belts, to become to get the belts back, right? For the belts. The whole thing was for the belts. If Devin didn't
Nah,
have the
no, but that
belts
was an
no more, he wouldn't
ironclad
want to fight
No,
contract,
Devin
see,
bro.
no more.
now you
It's
got
easy to
now you
say
He would
yeah,
not
in
come
want
on,
to fight
Devin.
hindsight.
if Devin dropped the belts. He wouldn't want to fight Devin no more,
Nah,
bro.
I
I'm telling
get
you.
it. Now look, hindsight's 2020, right?
I don't believe
So what I'm
that at
saying
all.
is, retroactively, it's easy to say he was willing to drop the belts. But besides this arcane reference that Joseph gave us about Bob Arum saying that, if he dropped the link and that's true, then I'll stand corrected. But my thing is, it's easy to say you was willing to drop them belts and it didn't happen, bro. This is 3-4 years ago, gang.
Bro,
This
the
Tank
belts.
Haney saga been going on for a minute. So for you to say you was willing to sign the top rank, get a 3-fight deal, the rematch of Lomachenko, who you've been saying is ducking you and you've been wanting to fight the nigga, that you was gonna drop all of that,
Why would he
face a
drop the belts
lawsuit.
with no offer though, Preem? Why would he drop
What
the
you
belts for
mean?
nothing?
Again, all right,
Tank
so
gotta
now,
send him an
all
offer
right, all
for him
right.
to drop the
All right,
belts. I'm
cool.
saying
So
if
this
he
is
would
my
have
thing,
sent
right?
the offer, he
This is
would have
my
dropped
thing.
the
This is my
belt.
thing, Flyer. Let's say I capitulate and say you got that point. What about when Haney dropped the belts and say he'll come back down to 135, then changed his mind? Then started making all
Yeah.
these crazy demands, and then went on to
Yup.
fight Ramirez at a
Because
catchweight.
yeah,
Then allowed Ryan to do a catchweight and rehydrate on him crazy.
I
Eddie
can
Hearn's
explain.
coming out talking about rehydration clauses and all that. So my thing is, what's up, gang? You
I
want
can
this fight or
explain
not?
that. I can explain that easy, bro. He changed his mind. He
So,
got
all
up
right,
there.
so,
He
all
got
right, he
up
changed
there.
his
He
mind.
got up there and felt how he got up there and beat Regis Prograis. He felt how good it felt to not have to cut weight and kill himself and become Dranos to go to 135.
So
And
we
he said,
not
"Yo, I'm
holding
not
niggas to
doing
their
that
word.
again."
So we only holding
And
Tank feet to
he
the
said,
fire.
"I'm not doing that again."
All right, so this is my thing, right? Because we've been doing this shit for so long. I'm on some shit where I'm gonna hold Tank feet to the fire, and I'm gonna hold Haney or Shakur's feet to the fire. If they do some shit that I think is cap, I'm gonna get on their helmet. But in this situation, you can't say you're gonna drop the belts and then go fight Tank, and then you ain't do it, and then say I'll come back down to 135
So
because
why? So
Tank
why?
No,
fight is
no,
a
Tank,
Super
no.
so
Bowl.
why Tank?
No,
So
what?
why
Hold on, yeah,
Tank?
we
No,
So
got
why
to.
what?
Tank can't? So why
Hey,
Tank
Preem, let
can't?
Preem.
So
That's
why
a good.
Tank? So why
Don't know
Tank could
the
fight? Why
frequent.
Tank could fight Mario Barrios at 140, but he can't fight Tank
No, we're not.
Devin
No,
at
no, he's
140.
not talking about them. We're saying Preem. Preem is
Yeah.
right. You have to hold people's tank feet to the fire. That's all of us. We can't just say shit like that and just let it ride.
Stuff like
He,
what?
Yeah,
the man
because you
moved up.
glazing. That's
The
a
man
glaze move.
that shit about him not dropping the belts. That's suspect shit. That don't sound right. And like I
No,
said,
listen.
I'm with Preem. I want to see when Bob Arum said that shit.
All right, listen. All right, listen to this, Big Dog Willie. You
Gang, like
remember because
if
y'all
you right,
remember
you
this.
right.
Y'all
You know
remember
how I
this
give it up.
right here. Y'all remember this right here. When George Kambosos first beat Teofimo Lopez, right? Devin Haney was trying to get the fight, but Devin Haney was the last resort. He did not want to fight Devin Haney. He
You
tried
gonna say
everything in the
Tank
book.
said drop
He
the
tried
belts and
to
we'll fight, right?
he tried to
That's what you
fight.
gonna say?
He tried to fight Lomachenko. Lomachenko, you know what I mean, was dealing with the war or whatever. And yeah, like you said, Tank told him to drop the belts, but George Kambosos didn't drop the belts. That proves that George Kambosos valued those belts more than the Tank fight. He wasn't willing to drop no belts.
Are we talking about
I
Devin?
felt
Are
like
we talking about Devin
that
Are you
now?
was
not realizing
now I
that you
felt like
killing
Yeah,
your
what
own
are we
if
point?
talking
y'all
about
hold
the
on, if
Bosa
y'all
for?
talking
You
about
killing
holding
your point,
somebody,
frequent.
hold on, no, I'm not.
Yeah.
If y'all talking about holding somebody feet to the
I
fire,
got
if
cooked. You
anything,
killing your
I
point though.
say that was duck talk telling somebody to drop all the belts to fight you, like somebody going to drop the belts. You know, like they value a fight with you more than the belts. But you know what I'm saying
I
it
have no
didn't work
idea
out. It didn't
how
work
this
out. It didn't
became
work
about
out that
Devin.
way. It didn't work out that way. He wasn't willing to drop the belts to fight Tank. And the reason why I think that he wasn't willing to do that is because Tank ain't sent him no offer. It was just talk. If he would have dropped the belts and then still didn't get a Tank fight? Now you just dropped the belts. So you can't say why Devin ain't do it.
Talking
You
about
don't believe he
Kambosos or
was going to
Haney?
do it because he ain't do it
That's
because
what I'm
they
saying.
ain't
Who are
sent
you
him no
talking
offer.
about?
So
Who
the
are you
offer
talking
got to
about?
come first. The offer got to come first, and then he'll drop the belts.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tank. When Devin wanted to fight Tank,
No, we're
and
talking about
and
what fighter want to drop the belt. Are you talking about Kambosos or Devin?
George Kambosos, both of them. Tank told George Kambosos to drop the belts and then he'll fight him because George Kambosos didn't want to fight Devin at first. He said Tank had first dibs. So he called out Tank, and Tank told him, drop the belts and then I'll fight you. You know what I'm saying? Which I believe was duck talk, but everybody gonna say, oh, he wasn't scared of no George Kambosos because everybody believed that Tank could beat Kambosos. But we don't know what Tank was thinking in his head. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he was scared. Maybe
So Tank. So now you said Tank dug
Point, you know
Kambosos.
that kid's point, Hacker? I mean, Flyer? You saying that George Kambosos valued those belts, so he wasn't going to drop them even for a Tank fight. That
he
even
didn't know.
proves that.
No. Rewind it back. I'm saying he wasn't going to drop it without getting the offer first for a Tank fight because he could drop the belts and then still don't get the Tank fight. So just because Tank say drop the belts, he ain't going to just drop the belts without Tank motioning and giving them a reason. Give him a real reason.
This is getting weird, man. This is going way too many circles.
If Tank really wanted to fight George Kambosos,
so now
to get those belts,
Tank is scared of Kambosos now. That's what we're saying.
I'm not saying he's scared of him, but I'm saying no. What I'm saying, I'm not saying he's scared of him, but I'm saying when George Kambosos called him out and Tank said, "Drop those belts and then I'll fight you. I'll beat you up for free." Send him an offer. Then, if you really want to fight him, send him an offer. You the A side, you send the offers.
Yeah, but
you control who you want to fight. You control who you gonna fight, right?
Look, bro, look. This is what I don't understand. Every person that calls Tank out is not getting the offer, bro. That's one. Kambosos running his jibs. Tank said, yo, look, if you want to fight, drop them belts and we could get it. And this is my thing, right? This is Tank in what, like 2019 saying that, 2020?
Yeah, you don't think that's
2021? No, it's not duck. You know why? Because you look at Crawford, you look at Shakur, you look at Keyshawn, all these niggas talking about fuck the belts. I don't want to pay the sanction fees. I don't know where the money going. So
and they saying that after they became,
so my thing, look,
but you can't. No, you can't say Bud said that. Bud said that after he was undisputed. After he was undisputed 3 times, bro. He been chasing the belts his whole. He chased the belts his whole career, and then said the belts don't mean nothing.
All right, so him saying the belts, he don't know where the money's going. He doesn't know how they spending the bread. Then now Keyshawn saying, I don't need a belt to be this guy, and Shakur saying the same thing.
Bro, Keyshawn ain't nobody.
That's not the point, bro. What I'm saying is the same niggas that we was using back then to say Tank is a duck is now saying that the belts don't matter and they don't need the belts and Undisputed is overrated.
Bro, you can't.
So what we talking about?
Bro, you can't say somebody talking who's saying that Undisputed is overrated, who never had the belts before.
No, what I'm saying is this, right?
So that get Keyshawn out of there. And then Bud
doesn't get Keyshawn or none of them out of there.
And then Bud saying, look, then Bud saying that the belts don't matter, bro. After his whole career, he chased the belts.
But the nigga never defended Undisputed though, bro.
But he got Undisputed though.
I get it, but he never defended it, bro. What I'm saying is
he didn't have to.
He told Mauricio, fuck you, I'm not paying you. Shakur basically did the same thing. I don't know if they worked something out or not. But my whole thing is, niggas been on Tank helmet saying, oh, he's not a legacy fighter. He doesn't want to, niggas don't want to pay all them damn sanction fees, nigga. Niggas don't want to pay all that.
No, this my thing.
If we have a fight, right, and it's a big money fight, this nigga wouldn't, yo, who's doing now on the panel? Niggas make ice cream? Who make ice cream? Who?
I don't know. That might have been things.
My bad. I was fucking this rice up, man. My bad.
Yeah. I got some stewed chicken and all that I'm about to get to. But niggas don't want to pay $350,000 to give to Mauricio, and he started his little initiatives and little programs in Mexico and act like he doesn't have other fighters of other ethnicities and nationalities.
I think it's more WBC though. I think they're talking about more about the WBC.
Nah, no, I get that, but when I'm saying this, right, I'm looking at Shakur, right? He said Undisputed is overrated, and I get where Tank is coming from. I look at Keyshawn, yeah, I see where Tank coming from. Fuck the belts. Then now Buzz like, man, I don't know what they doing with my money. Fuck all that. I already was Undisputed. I don't need that belt.
It's more than WBC. I think when they said, I think the WBC, they said fuck the belts too.
You can't say Keyshawn's talking about the WBC. He's saying fuck the belts, period. When I'm saying
what belts Keyshawn had, bro?
He had the WBO.
And that's it.
He lost on the scale, but the WBC is the one that nobody really likes.
Before that happened, he ain't had nothing to say about the belts.
All I'm saying is the narrative is changing amongst the fighters, bro. Niggas ain't trying to pay all these crazy
Well,
high
we know, we heard, we
No,
know you're
no,
fees.
saying
bro,
that,
no,
but we're
Feel
talking
me?
no,
about.
no.
I think
But even if
What
it
you
is,
mean,
you
no,
gotta.
Flyer?
The reason why I'm saying no because the main person that you have to try to argue this is Bud, who retired after
I
he
just named
chased
3
the
different
belts.
niggas, gang.
His whole, but you name
See,
dudes
Big
say they never
Supreme,
had no belts. You
Big
name
So
dudes
Supreme.
say who
Shakur
ain't
never
never
had
had
no
no
belts.
belts.
He's a 4th division champion. He never had no
So
belts.
Who?
Shakur.
And
Big
Shakur still
Supreme.
and no. See, this what I'm saying, bro. People can say one thing and then, but they ways and actions show you something different, right? We got Shakur chasing belts and chasing, he chasing belts and becoming, he chasing accolades his whole career. 1 division champion, 2 division champion,
Crazy
3
part is,
division
I'm not even
champion,
finished my point, but
unified.
you keep interrupting me on certain points. Listen, you gotta let me flow,
Yep.
bro. What I'm saying is, Cambosis, you saying that because you said it. I don't know if you remember, bro. Maybe you could pull it back. You said that shows that Cambosis valued the belts by him not being willing to drop it to fight Tank. So you think that he was
Without an
gonna
offer,
stand to the
without an
side?
offer, bro. You
All
keep
right,
leaving the
again,
without an offer part
let me
off.
finish my point, gang.
Because you keep
The
leaving
whole
that
point
part
is,
off. That's important.
no, I'm not
Without an
leaving it
offer.
off. We already addressed that, bro. What I'm saying is, if the nigga is saying that without an offer, right, for you, that he was willing to drop the belts for a Tank fight, you think this same nigga was gonna step to the side and let Haney wiggle his way out that contract and go get a Tank fight? No, nigga, he would have got sued.
No, I'm not. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is George Kambosos wanted the belts. If Devin dropped the belts, he wouldn't want to fight Devin because Devin don't got the belts now. You don't get that?
No,
How you don't get that part?
I think you just freestyling and going to circles game.
How am I
I'm not gonna
freestyling?
lie.
Answer that
no,
then.
he's
At the end of the
saying no.
day,
Answer
I
that.
answered
If
that
Supreme,
Devin
already,
dropped
bro.
the
Supreme.
belts, if
He said
Devin
he just
dropped the
talking the
belts, you
same
think
points. Hold
if
on,
Devin
Supreme.
dropped the belts, you think
Fly,
that
That's
you
the
think
same
you kind of
talking
dry
points
today,
that Bill
bro.
Haney says. The same talking points that Bill Haney says. You're just using those talking points. Knowing that shit is not, man, that Bill Haney was capping about
answer,
all
hey,
that.
if it's a crazy talking point, then tell me then. If
Let me.
Devin
I'm
had
trying
dropped
to
the
tell you,
belts, let's say if
nigga.
Devin dropped the belts, do y'all think that George Kambosos would have still been trying
Dude,
to fight him without the
Bill
belt?
Haney came up with that shit out of nowhere.
I don't care who came up with it. I'm asking you the
So my thing is
question.
this, right? Who
If he
sent
dropped the
Haney the
belts,
offer?
will George
Cambosis or
Kambosos
not?
still be trying to fight him?
Did Cambosis send Haney the offer or not?
What did it have to do with? Go
I'm
ahead,
asking
Supreme.
y'all, bro. If
Now, I'm
if
saying
Haney dropped the
Cambosis is the
belts,
one that had the belts when he beat Teofimo. So he's the one that gave Haney a chance to fight him. So he put in a contract, you got to rematch me, nigga. Now you're saying Bill Haney said they was willing to drop the belts
Wash your
and
hands
fight
first.
Tank, but that didn't happen,
Okay.
bro. So you can't use that talking point, my
because
nigga.
Tank didn't send no offer.
No,
So
you
hold
can't
on.
use that
So you're
talking point
saying,
because
hold on.
that didn't
Yeah,
happen,
it don't
nigga.
make no
You make
sense.
it
It makes
seem
no
like
sense.
Haney
No,
dropped the belts and then Tank didn't send an offer. That didn't
Okay,
happen,
no.
nigga. So
Oh
why
no,
you using that?
you. I think you mixing up what I'm trying to say,
You know,
bro.
I'm not mixing up shit, nigga. You taking what
No,
Bill Haney saying that's gospel,
you
nigga.
are mixing up. You said
That nigga, Bill Haney
this
say
what
all
I
type
said
of
that
shit.
I'm not saying Tank ducked because of that. That's not what I'm saying.
No.
So what
You
you
asked
saying?
me, you asked
It's that Bill Haney
you
shit.
hold on, big dog William. This between me and him. You asked me when was Devin able to fight Tank. That's what you told me. That's what I'm telling you that for. You saying when would Devin have fought him? He wouldn't have been able to fight him. I'm saying yes, he would have. He said he would have dropped the belt to fought Tank.
He said, but did he
That's
do
what
it
I'm
though?
saying. I'm not saying Tank a duck for
Did
it.
he
Or none
do
of that.
it?
He didn't.
Did he do it though?
I'm not saying it. That
didn't
part is
do it. He didn't
irrelevant.
do it.
You
He didn't
asked
do it.
me.
He didn't do it.
He didn't do
You
it.
asked
It is
me
relevant. It
when
is
would he
relevant.
have
It is
been
relevant.
able to. That's the point.
Bro,
You're
you
saying
can't
when
use
would
that
he
because
have
he
been
was not
able
able
to?
to do it,
I
gang.
love to say that's
You don't get
relevant
that,
when
Flyer?
He was in the
How
contract.
he can't drop the belts? You
yeah.
could drop the belts. It ain't
Dude,
nothing
the
in
fight, the
it
belt.
ain't nothing in the rules that say you can't drop the
But why
belts
he
when
ain't
you
do it
want
though,
to.
bro? Why he ain't
He
drop the belts
didn't
then?
because he didn't get an offer. But you asked it.
Okay,
So you
so
telling
All of
me Tank
that's
didn't send an offer, that's
irrelevant
why the
though.
nigga didn't drop the belts? Again, you
so
putting the
why
onus of,
couldn't he drop the
you put,
belts? Why couldn't he drop the belts, Preem?
Yeah, tell me why.
bro, we talking in circles, gang.
No,
Why?
No,
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 y'all
no, no.
want
say
to. When
this.
I
Hold
ask
on.
God,
y'all the
he is
question,
All
y'all
right,
don't
obligated.
look,
want
He
to
look,
is.
look.
answer that
I'm gonna say it
question, bro.
again. I'm gonna say it
No,
again,
you.
right?
Okay,
He
so
didn't
when
drop the
Crawford
belts
dropped the
because he
belts,
had a
he was
contract.
obligated.
He's obligated
He's
So
to do
obligated
the
to fight him.
two-fight deal with
Crawford
Cambosis,
dropped the
and then
belts.
say it again.
Crawford dropped the belts, and he was contractually obligated. What are you talking about?
He
You
dropped the.
trying to
I
make
said,
it
did he
seem
drop?
like you can't drop the belts
He,
if you're
Did he?
in.
Look, no. I
Crawford
look.
dropped the belts at 140, and he was contractually obligated to fight the next dude in line.
Who was that?
Yeah, but it wasn't a
Sergey Lipinski?
contract. It wasn't contracted.
Was that
He signed a
Lipinex?
contract. He signed a contract with
Look,
Kambosos.
Hold on, Joseph. You try to do the Bill Duke and Menace to Society and like, yo, you know you done fucked up. Nah, you know why? Because he was a mandatory that they said that you gotta fight this nigga. But Sergey Lipinets ain't nobody, nigga.
Bro.
How is he contractually obligated if they had no contract?
George Kambosos ain't nobody.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no, no,
talking
no.
about that. I'm
Supreme,
talking about
Supreme, you're
Lipinets at
Supreme.
140.
You're not Supreme. You didn't. You're the contract between Kambosos and Devin. That's the
I know
problem.
that. I know.
Yeah, and that's the situation.
Where's the
and
contract
I'm
with
saying,
Sergey
you're
Lipinets
saying when
and Crawford?
There was none.
yo,
He brought that out of his
your
ass. There
question to
was none.
me, Preem, your question
Bro,
to
he
me,
wasn't gonna be able to fight in
Preem,
Dongo without that contract, bro.
hold
They
up,
put that in the
Preem,
contract.
your
That's why they
question to
fought
me,
him.
I
your
He's
don't know
talking about
about
question to
that.
afterward. He's talking about afterward. There was
Bro,
no
hold on,
rematch
y'all,
with
hold on.
Ndongo.
he wasn't gonna be able to fight in Dongo without that happening. What are you talking
Well,
about?
what were you talking about?
Crawford got to fight
I
for
ain't
Dongo because he promised in the
Yo,
contract to fight the
Yeah,
mandatory afterwards.
it's not that.
Yes.
Look, Joseph.
Yes.
What you
hold
trying to
on,
say
hold that
is
thought,
But that one,
y'all. Let me get this
I hear
super
what you're
chat
saying. I
right
hear what you're
quick.
saying. But
Yo, shout
that,
out to Tide A Cowboys fan with the $1.99 super chat. He said you got to be on a payroll flyer. It's just ridiculous.
Big facts. Big facts.
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
Hey, I
Hey,
just want to ask Supreme this before y'all get going, real
Hold on.
quick.
No, I told him to hold this thought. Go ahead, Preem.
Hey, Preem.
I want to give him a chance to answer because I told him
now
hold
I
this
had
thought
walked
before I
off.
played that.
So what I was gonna say was basically Bud did at 140 what he did at 147. He knew that he had to fight Jerome Ennis, right? If he was to beat Spence. But in his mind, he had no plans on fighting that nigga, so he was gonna vacate and move up, bro. That's basically what he did to Lipinets. That doesn't mean they had an actual contract. Kambosos and Haney had an actual contract that stipulated if you beat me, I get my rematch and it's gonna be in Australia. That's the actual contract. Lipinets was the mandatory. They like, look, if you don't fight him, we're gonna strip you. He was like, all right, no problem. He fought Ndongo, won, and moved up and said, fuck that nigga. He did the same thing to Boots. So that's not the same thing, bro. It's a false equivalence. You feel me? I get what you're trying to
you
say,
asked,
but it's not, he
Preem,
wasn't
you,
contractually obligated to
exactly.
fight that nigga.
It's not the same
but you
thing.
asked me, hold on, Preem, you asked me when was Devin Haney gonna be able to fight Tank
Yo,
at
flyer. You know what?
135, right? Because he was in the
Who else?
3-fight
Your
deal,
Bill
right?
Hustle? Your face,
Hold
go
on,
ahead, cook, bro. Because this
I
nigga, we
was
going in
gonna
circles,
ask
gang.
you this, Preem.
hold on, bro.
Fly.
Listen, you asked
Let me
me.
get in for a second.
Okay, hold on. Let me just say this. You asked me, when was Devin Haney gonna be able to fight Tank at 135? I gave you an answer, bro. You just didn't like the answer that I gave, but it's
The
not
answer's
that,
not
that it can't
valid,
happen.
gang. You know why it's not
How
valid?
it?
I'm telling
How
you
if
why
he
it's not valid. He had a contract with another nigga, bro.
that? But I
You're
said he said he was going to drop the belt
obviously that nigga
and
honored
That
the
still
didn't
that
drop
contract. So
the
doesn't
you can't
contract.
matter.
use the argument that he was willing to drop the belts, nigga, because he didn't drop them.
Yeah.
Yo,
You come with a different
you can
argument.
get sued though, right?
You can come with
He
a
would
different argument
if he
though.
would
That's
have
not a
dropped
good
Nigga,
if he would
breach
have
argument.
of
dropped the
contract.
belts. If he would have dropped the belts, he would have got
He
sued, right?
wasn't willing to face that lawsuit, so he kept the belts
How
and
you know
honored the
what he was
rematch.
willing to do? How you know what
He
he was
didn't do
willing to
it, nigga.
do?
What do you mean? He didn't do
Because
it.
he wasn't given no offer to do it though.
All right, bro.
You
All
just
right.
asked.
You know what?
I
You
don't
All right,
care.
can't
Fly.
I
give an
Go
don't
ahead.
care
offer.
if he. I
Got it.
don't care if he
You
did
got
it
it,
or
Flyer.
not.
You got it.
The point.
You got it.
The point that I was trying to make.
You got
You
it. You
just
got it,
asked
gang.
me. You asked me what
yeah,
time
Absolutely.
frame,
You
and
got
I
hey,
it.
gave you a valid
hey,
time frame.
Supreme.
You're off on this
Supreme,
one. You're way off on this one.
yeah,
How?
hey,
When
hey,
it's
Hey,
a
hey,
valid
Supreme.
time frame,
hey,
I
hey,
No,
you
because you
can
listen to
say
Bill
you can
Haney and Bill
say
Haney
Big Dog
tapping his
Willie. You can
ass
say
up.
Big Dog Willie. You can say Bill Haney would get sued if he dropped the belts, or you could say, George Kambosos is going to try to enforce him, to pay him some money or whatever you're going to say. But you can't say he can't drop the belts because he could drop the belts and
But
get
he would.
sued or whatever.
I understand, but he would be getting sued and he wouldn't be able to fight Tank. That's the problem.
How? What they gonna
He
send a
didn't.
How?
cease and desist?
You can only use that talking point if Haney dropped them fucking belts, nigga. Now you trying to switch it and move the goalpost and say, well, Tank didn't send an offer. Nigga, the burden of proof is on you. You saying that I'm willing to drop the belts. Why you ain't dropped them, nigga? Why you honor the contract? Why you said on Andre Ward interview that I had a 3-fight deal with Kambosos and I had to
it
fight
was rich.
Lomachenko? So what I'm saying is
Uncle both shirts.
the paperwork and the proof
Because it was money.
is showing that Bill Haney was capping, nigga. It might sound
What?
good. That's
Y'all
all
not making
cap though.
no sense, man. Saying that he
Like,
should have
shit.
If
dropped
I'm
the
not
belts
making no
without an
sense, you got
offer.
it. I'm gonna let
Without
FaZe
an
go ahead.
offer. Why would he
All
drop
right,
the
cool.
belts
You got
without
it.
an
You got it.
offer? It
I'll
don't
make
make
no
sense.
sense, bro. All right, I'll make no sense, bro. That like FaZe, what you were saying,
Well,
bro?
no, I was saying this, Supreme. So, you know, the sanctioning fees and everything like that. So is like Tank not going to fight for when
Hey,
people have titles? Like he's not going to fight the championship fights because those are
you
the
guys,
best fighters. You know what
you
I
guys,
mean? So
you
it's
guys are
like,
You know, that's
shitty.
an excuse
Yo,
now.
they just
are you
hold
going
on
to
them
work
talking
around
points
that?
because
Like, I
Tank
don't know.
said it, bro. Tank said it. Tank said that he don't want to pay sanction fees, all the while holding the belt. Never drop the belt. If they say strip Tank of the belt, they cry. Oh, look, you going? That's not why they going to strip him. And isn't that they hate Tank? He
All
said
right,
How
he
so
you
don't
feel
look,
like
about that,
belts, bro.
Supreme?
you're
How
not
you feel
in
about
If
that,
he
context,
bro?
don't
right?
like belts,
So
why
what I'm
he
saying is
even
this,
need a
Don't
belt?
FaZe.
drink it.
This
Don't.
is what I'm saying, FaZe, right? We already know
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
WBO
yeah.
is whatever Bob orders, right? We know that already. Every top ranked fighter that has any kind of significance had that belt. From Navarrete to Crawford to Shakur to Keyshawn, anybody that was somebody got that belt. You know what I'm saying? That's one. Two, niggas already know they be using the belts and the politics to get around fights, my nigga. We seen what Josh Kelly doing the boots right now. We see it in live action every day. Niggas use these belts and try to maneuver,
Go sit there and
say they
eat.
want to fight, call a nigga out, and then it don't happen. So my thing is this, right? Tank at that time was learning from Mayweather, bro. Mayweather never was undisputed. You know why? Because he's saying, fuck all that. I'm not giving 4 different sanctioning bodies 350,000 or nigga, fuck all that. I'm not doing that. So Tank is coming from the school of Mayweather. Yeah, if you could get unified, you do it. He would have been unified if he didn't miss weight that time. But other than that, fuck them belts, nigga. And I
So he,
agree.
I
the
think he was
problem with
just
that,
saying that. I
Supreme,
think
is
that was just an
even if
alibi to not fight them other champions, though, bro.
I
hold on,
disagree.
Star,
You know why?
real quick.
Because the nigga that want to fight, Crawford showed me he a dog. He said, you know what? I want the Spence fight. Fuck Bob Arn. Fuck what they talking about. I'm gonna go sign a PBC. That's what he did. This nigga Shakur wanted to fight Cepeda. He went over to Golden Boy and got that fight, nigga. So when a nigga want to fight, it showed in the proof that he's willing to go to another promotional company to get that fight.
But the problem with Tank, this is why I have an issue. You don't know when you go over there, you don't know if you're gonna fight Tank. Tank never
Nah,
put his
I
name.
get it, right? But my thing is this, right? If you really want a Tank fight and you saying Tank ducking, put the pressure on this
But
nigga.
everybody else, when they went over to the person,
Man, I think that's
the
I think
points that he
that's a
using,
Name
fake
a nigga
talking
that went
point.
to
nobody know. You don't
PBC
have
and
to go
didn't
over
get a
there to
That's
Tank
a
fight
fight.
fake
Tank.
talking point. That's a fake
Because
talking
Ryan
point.
Nah,
Garcia
Talking
name a
about
didn't. Ryan
somebody
nigga.
got to
Garcia
go
didn't
to.
do that.
Listen,
Ryan
listen,
Garcia
bro.
didn't do that.
Listen, that's a fake talking point saying that somebody got to go to the PBC to get
But
the
you the
fight with
thing when
Tank
that's
and all of
Tank
that
is A
stuff.
side, he could do whatever he wants. So if he the Tank,
Why
if he
that?
the A
Why
side,
Devin ain't
why
had
you
to
not
go to P?
capitulating?
Why Devin ain't had to go to PBC to fight
If
Rolly
you are the
Romero?
A side, right? You're saying Tank is the almighty A side. He could get any fight he want, right? So if you could capitulate to that, why these niggas can't go over there?
Why
Why
Devin
did
ain't
Ryan
had? Why
Garcia?
Devin
Ryan
ain't had
Garcia
to
didn't
go?
go over
Why
there.
Devin ain't had to go over there
No,
to fight
hold
Rolly
on, hold on. Don't
Romero?
use Devin. Why Ryan Garcia didn't have to go over there? That's my
You know why? Because
question.
well, he did go to the
Nobody has
PBC.
to go
No, he
over
did
there except
not.
for
He
dangerous
didn't go to
fighters. That's
PBC.
all.
They co-promoted. All right. He went around
Okay.
Oscar. He did some
Thank you.
slick shit, and they
Thank you.
co-promoted the fight.
Thank you.
What I'm saying, Ryan
And
showed that he wanted that fight by his actions. He went around his Golden Boy and his handlers, got his lawyer to
Devin
do some
Shakur don't
shit.
want that fight. That's what I'm saying.
He didn't sign no deal with the PBC.
You
Like
know
y'all
he
try to make
didn't.
it seem like he got to
Because it was
go
a
over there.
co-promotional deal. What I'm saying is, niggas that say Tank is the almighty A-Shot and that surmounts the business and the politics, right? So if you can admit that Tank is the A-Shot and he's the bag, why not go to PBC to get the bag and fight the nigga?
Okay,
If
Yo,
Crawford could do it
hold
for
on.
hey
Spence,
Preem,
why
you
nobody
can't
could do
run
it for
from
Tank?
this. Hey
that's
Preem, you can't
nasty,
run from this,
Supreme. That's
Preem.
kind of
Yo,
You
nasty.
can't
didn't
run
didn't
from.
Shakur in his
Am I
last
lying,
interview?
Fizz?
No, you
Shakur in his
lying.
I
last
think
interview
that's
said
a
he ain't
reach,
signed
bro.
no deal with nobody, right?
That's
No,
the
you
reach.
lying.
So why would
You
niggas say
lying.
Shakur,
anyways the
what?
bag? All these niggas go to Japan and get knocked the fuck out.
Bruh. Hold
Wait,
on, Preem.
It's
Shakur
only
in his
That's a
last
because
bad
videos,
take right there.
Shakur in his last interview said he ain't signed no fight deal with nobody, right?
Hey
Say it
Preem.
again.
Shakur in his last interview said he ain't signed no fight deal with nobody, though, right?
He
I didn't
didn't.
see Shakur last interview, buddy. I ain't
He
gonna
got
lie to
that. He
you.
got both of them fights with Turkey. But Preem, Leonard
What's up,
Ellerby,
buddy?
wasn't he what? I don't know what he's something on Gervonta Davis' team. I can't forget the role. I forgot the
That
role.
nigga ain't shit. He got fired.
Yeah, but at the time he was. At the
Mayweather was like,
time,
nigga,
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
about it.
At the time, he was somebody on Gervonta Davis' team. He literally said, Devin Haney, you can't send us no offers. We will send you the offer if we want the fight. Said that to Shakur Stevenson too. So you telling them to go to the PBC and Leonard Ellerby said out his own mouth, if we want to fight y'all, y'all gonna get the offer.
And drop
You know
and,
what,
and, and drop the
Joseph?
They
belts
gotta
too
wait,
for
bro.
that.
They
You know
can't
what? You
go
know
over
what,
there and do
Gangly?
nothing.
I'm gonna capitulate and say that you're right. Let Allen be this, say that, right? But you also gotta admit, this nigga said I'll go back down to 135 and didn't do it. So, like I said in the beginning, we gonna hold both these niggas' feet to the fire.
He
It's
had
not
no
just Tank
offer to
doing
go
funny
to
shit.
135, bro.
You said what?
He had no offer to go back to 135.
No, I'm
So you
saying this
can't
is what
say
the
he
man
didn't
said out
do
of
it.
his own mouth, gang. He said that he
Yeah,
would do it, and then said the next day,
for
nah,
Tank.
fuck that. Come to 140 or no fight. Then no catch
Yeah,
weight.
but
Then he's doing catch
if
weights.
Tank
Then
sent him
Eddie
an
Hearn saying
offer,
he want to be
but
hydration close. Come on, bro.
look, Preem, if Tank
No,
sent him
he
an
did
offer,
say Devin did
yeah,
say that
yeah,
though.
Devin said that. If Preem, if Tank sent him an offer for 135, said bitch ass nigga come back to 135, and he didn't, I would have called it as a duck because you said it.
That's
But
facts.
Tank never sent an offer, so I can't say shit. He didn't send him
Now I
nothing.
could agree with that,
That's
but what
why
I'm
that's
saying
why
is
I said
the
why the
talking point
PBC
is
can send an
nasty when you
offer for
say
ROLLY, but they can't send an offer for Devin.
because ROLLY and Haney ain't gonna generate the same amount of money as Tank and Haney, bro. We know
So it's
that. Keep it
about
100.
money now.
Bro, you gonna sit up there, you got a boxing channel, nigga. You tell me it's not about money? All these co-promotional fights.
You gonna
What's the
Tank
main
behind the
reason why
money,
these
bro?
fights happen? Why the co-promotional fights happen, gang?
Why you think ROLLY and Devin ain't gonna make a lot of money?
Why does Showtime and PBC work and Top Rank work with each other despite the animus, despite the lawsuit? Because they knew that Mayweather and Pacquiao was gonna be a mega fight. And guess what happened?
Okay.
It was a mega fight.
So why?
So usually in them kind of situations, they'll look past the politics because
So
both sides
you
can eat.
don't think
So
Devin versus
Devin
Tank
not
was
one.
gonna be a mega fight, bro? Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
Devin wasn't
I
one
didn't
of
say
the
that. I'm
yourself
favorites
saying
with
at
that.
ROLLY and
that
Tank.
time.
I said ROLLY and Haney is now on the same level as Tank
Yeah,
and
but
Haney.
when he brought up Tank, you're kind of going backward. You brought up Tank and Devin. That's not a big fight. That's not a big money
I'm going
fight.
backwards, big dog Willie?
Yeah, because I'm
Yeah,
asking you
because
why they couldn't send an offer for Devin,
All
and
right,
you
so let me ask
saying
you a question.
because
What fight? Where's the fight happening at? On what platform?
It don't matter
on
what platform.
I'm
PBC,
asking.
on
Devin's a free
PBC,
agent.
It's happening on
Everything could
PBC. We know
PBC.
that
it
for a
could have
fact.
happened on Showtime at that time.
it can be on in. Yeah,
And I'm talking about
they're
ROLLY and Haney.
co-promoting it.
Where is this
They're
fight
Send him an
happening?
co-promoting it. It could be
offer.
on
He
Amazon.
sent
whatever.
It's
him an
happening on
offer, bro.
Amazon. It's
I'm
on
asking
Amazon.
you use ROLLY, right? So
It's
where is
on
the fight
Amazon.
taking
Don't
It's
place
use
Oh,
on
at?
you talking
Rolly.
about
Amazon.
Don't use Rolly.
ROLLY and Devin? ROLLY, I thought you was still
It's
Yeah.
talking
on
about
it's
Tank.
on Amazon, bro. It's
No,
on
we are talking
Amazon.
about Tank.
It's on Amazon or it's
It's on
on Turkey's
Amazon.
platform.
It's on
Amazon.
Amazon.
It's on
No, you
Amazon.
And
can't
this is
use
a fact.
Rolly though. You can't
Yeah,
use
yeah,
Rolly
it's
though.
a fact.
It's not a
So
turkey fight.
so Haney and ROLLY's gonna fight on Amazon Prime. Is what
It's
you
not.
telling
That's
me?
what he
Yeah.
said. He said he
It's not
came.
a
He said
turkey fight.
Rolly sent them an offer with the network and all of that, and so all they got to do is work out the particulars. That's
But
what Devin
look,
said.
all right, I'll capitulate. But then you tell me that Haney's independent? That's what you said, right?
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
he's able
yeah,
to
he
go over
is.
there.
So that means that he could go to Amazon and make that fight happen, right?
Yeah, that's why he's
Shakur. That
doing
but
that.
All right, so
Shakur
you
is
said
too, though,
no,
right?
no, hold on, Flyer. This nigga right now in 2026 is independent and can make his moves and go where he want. Show me where he could do that when he had that 3-fight deal with Kambosos and Lomachenko.
Bro, I told you when he had the 3-fight deal with Lomachenko. Or what I mean,
Drop the belt. It was plenty
yeah, he could have
You
options.
dropped the
stuttering.
belts he could have
Are you
dropped the
stuttering,
belts
gang?
because
This
he
is
could have
where
dropped the belts right
That's what
there
I
with
said.
the
I'm
second
not gonna.
Kambosos
I'm gonna
fight.
pass the
I
mic.
agree with you both you guys, but this is where you
I
guys
got
mess up at.
some stewed chicken, man, because you just going in circles, Fly. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna
Bro,
let
you
somebody
keep
else cook. What?
we following you. We going where you
No,
taking
you're
us.
not. You know what? If you was following me, you would
You
say,
came
you
back
know
to
what?
that, bro.
You're right. At no point,
Okay,
Joseph
okay,
made a point.
Preem. Okay,
Look, Joseph
Preem.
made a point. I say, you know what?
I'm gonna
You got
concede to
that,
that.
gang. But my
I'm gonna
thing is, if you
concede
got
to
a
that, bro.
3-fight deal, right, and you got to honor it because you might get sued. I'm saying you can't retroactively say Bill Haney said he's willing to drop the belts because
Okay.
that didn't happen.
Okay, let me hold on.
Right now, in
Hold on.
2026,
Let's
Haney
concede to
independent.
that. Let's
Yo,
concede to that.
look,
Let's
All
concede
right,
Devin,
to
that's
that.
hold
all I'm
on,
asking
Devin.
for.
Hold on.
See, Joseph is a real Hanos
I'm
member, nigga. You
hold on. I'm
ain't
gonna tell
Hanos,
you about.
nigga.
Wait.
I got you, Preem. I got you right here. Devin
You
is in
ain't
the
Hanos
three.
clan, nigga.
Look. Devin is in a
Nah,
3-fight
I'm about to
deal
cook you,
right
Preem. I
now.
ain't gonna cap.
Hold on. Devin is in the
Drop your
3-fight
flag,
deal.
nigga.
Devin is in a 3-fight deal right now, and he's fighting
Facts.
Rolly Romero without
All right, but why you say
Turkey being
independent then?
involved.
Where's
Without
independence
Turkey
at?
being involved.
Wait,
Where's independence
Preem.
at?
Wait, Preem. Let me ask you a question, Preem. You brought up that.
Talk to
I'll
me.
concede to that. I'll concede to that because I got the article right here. I can pull, but it don't even matter. I'll concede to that 3-fight deal. He
Nah,
was with top
pull it
rank.
up, man.
Boom,
Educate the
boom, boom,
people.
boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Educate the people, gang.
Devin is in a 3-fight deal right now, and he's fighting somebody else.
Yeah, but he didn't have a contract. You don't understand. He don't have a contract with Cambosis.
Hold on, let me say this. I'll concede to that. Okay, concede to that. Boom.
Who the hell is
Cream.
Cambosis?
What happened?
Cambosa.
What happened after he was out the 3-fight deal, and he was free? What happened after that? Well, why was there no offer sent right there after he fought Lomachenko? And he still had all the belts.
I think I addressed it a little earlier, but y'all said it's not.
And then what happened after he fought?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie,
Regis
Fly. Use a cornball. Like, you couldn't wait to use that.
What happened after he fought Regis Prograis?
Nigga is a call. You stupid. Now go ahead, Joseph.
Joseph speaking facts too.
What
He was open.
Yeah, what happened after he fought Regis Prograis? He was a free agent then too.
They let Shakur hop in the way.
Look,
Shakur was like, "Oh, he ain't gonna say nothing. I want to fight him."
I'm gonna concede because I'm a real Tanker Maniac gang member, right? But then it goes back to what I said. The nigga said, "I'll come back down to 135 for Tank," but then said, "You know what? 140 or nothing." And no rehydration clause, no catch weight.
Hey, Big Supreme, you got all of that. You got all of that. You got the 140.
You saying
you got the 140 argument. You got it, bro. We gave you that, but that's why I wasn't willing to go there with you at the 140 because I know you right about all of that stuff at 140. But I just said it's kind of funny that you wanted to skip past the 135 part because I knew that's where we got you at right there.
This the same thing Big Dog Willie was hung up about the 25%. Nigga, call his bluff. Y'all know.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I think Haney wasn't wrong in that Shakur situation. I'll sit on the sidelines with that.
Like, if y'all think he ain't serious in these situations, call his bluff. Let's see it.
All I'm gonna say is this, right? I'm gonna say this, right? Because I don't want this nigga to hit me with the crickets again. You willing to go? You willing to go to Golden Boy to fight the Tijuana Monster and all that? Victor Vilchel. You wanted to go to Australia to fight the white boy, but now when it's time to fight Tank on PBC platform, it's all these arguments, my nigga. What's up, gang?
Arguments, bro. It was no arguments. They were just.
No, I'm just saying, right? I'm saying. You already throwing water on the fight.
Don't forget about fighting Shakur too. They had
arguments. Go ahead, Blue. Go ahead, Cook. Go ahead. The floor's yours.
They got all the issues when it come to fighting Shakur too. They made it difficult. Shakur got it mandated to fight. And then, you got Flyer and them saying it wasn't mandated. It wasn't
bro,
mandated.
You keep dying on this hill, man. Come on. We going to name this hill Blue Hustle Man Hill, bro, because you keep dying on this hill, man.
We can't do this.
Let me
talk
and
your boy walked away from the table.
Hold on.
Yeah, they going to name the hill after you again?
I'm about to near you. I'm about to RKO you right here, Blue. Just calm down. Bro, this is where you die at. There was no table because Shakur went to the WBC. Did Shakur have a mandate for the WBA, the IBF, or the WBO?
It shouldn't matter who he had a mandate with. He had it for the WBC.
This is where y'all die. This is where y'all die.
That's not, bro. Stop blazing over the situation, and you're wrong.
Why would you even add the other belts involved?
Yo, majority rules, bro. Majority rules, man.
No, that's not working. That's not working.
Majority rules.
Majority rules.
You asked me a question. Can I answer it?
Discipline, bro. Discipline.
Discipline, Blue.
I wasn't finished. You cut me off, bro.
And that's why he dropped his belt, huh? What belt did he drop first?
Discipline, bro. Let him.
What belt did he drop first? WBC, right?
Calm down, big dog. Your boy wanted one belt. He didn't want undisputed. It was already proven. So he got one belt.
Oh my, that's a terrible. That's a terrible. He dropped the belt.
Come on with it. Is that it?
That shit down. He didn't get not a belt at all.
Yeah, say thank you. Say
Perfect.
thank you.
That's a that was garbage. That was garbage.
End of discussion.
Blue Hustle Man, you got slapped up.
He dropped the belt. He didn't want to fight him.
He twice.
He wanted one belt.
This nigga
one belt.
Flyer is delusional. This nigga Flyer is delusional. You always say somebody got cooked, bro. Damn.
Oh man, my guy there's 225.
Can I give my viewpoint?
My guy there's 215 just notified that Bubs down there ripping his shirt off, bro.
Oh shit.
Nah, bro.
He done
He
ripped his
gave
shirt
y'all a
off,
belt,
man.
bro. Devin is the reason why Shakur can say he a 4 division champion. Say thank
Oh
you.
my Lord.
Tell them niggas to get their paper
Now
up.
you
You heard
just
Bub?
talking.
You heard
Bub done
Bubs
ripped
down
his shirt.
there?
Put your shirt
Facts,
back
big
on,
dog.
Tell
Bubs.
them
Come
niggas
on,
to
Big
get
bro.
dog
their
Willie.
paper up.
Go get some more pizza.
Bubs down there wilding out, bro.
That's why Rolly and Haney not doing
Nah,
numbers. Damn, man.
nah, Preem. I want to hear your side of it though. I want to hear what Preem got to
Oh,
say.
we already
Nah,
know
hey,
Preem
No,
thing.
Preem
whole
defended
point.
himself. He
I
defended
Hey,
the
already
you know,
flag
know,
already.
Blue.
He defended it, bro.
No,
I
I'm
already
talking
Hey,
about
look,
know.
Devin.
Let him
Big
chill,
dog.
man.
hey,
on
This
that's
this
on
point,
blue right.
it's
This
a
blue
Tinker
right now.
Maniac
It's on blue.
Hanos clan joint venture, right?
hey man.
Because I ain't
Hey
gonna
man,
lie,
y'all
the fight.
gotta stop doing that, man. Because you guys are basically making it seem like the man didn't walk away from the table when he did. Stop.
He wanted the WBC and he got it.
Yeah,
But you
because
got
somebody
you
dropped
gotta
it because they
remember
were
though, Blue.
scared.
No, he
The
didn't.
nigga
No,
getting
because they didn't
the
want
nigga
to.
getting
He didn't want
5
to
belts
fight
at
for
one
them
time,
all.
bro.
It was
The nigga getting 5
That
belts at
nigga,
one time, bro.
bro,
So
big
I feel
dog.
they
like
went to
25% is not
Big
a bad
dog.
offer, bro.
I'm about to cook
yeah.
you.
5
Big
belts.
dog, do I gotta cook you again, bro? Do I
For
gotta cook
what?
you again, big dog? This is how
He
see how
left it, no,
Shakur
because think about it, he left it up to the
Shakur was
WBC
hold
to,
on,
Yo,
hold
to
on,
somebody
negotiate.
messing up. Is y'all hear that?
hold on.
That's
Hold
Joseph.
on. You hear him?
That Jonathan.
Jonathan, my
Jonathan,
fault.
you there?
It's
You
me.
control me.
Yeah. You better now? Yeah, it's you, bro.
You sound like computer love, gang.
It's still
Yeah, you fucked up, nigga. You fucked up,
Yeah,
bro.
you know you about to start capping. That's why they
Yeah, that's good, man.
Blue,
You
no,
know the
I
Jackson,
already
hey,
cooked
the
Blue about
Jackson
that.
brothers, man. Man, you ain't
Shakur should
cook
have took
shit.
that
The
fight. He
book,
should have took that
no, you
fade.
shouldn't have, bro. You didn't cook shit, man. You cooked yourself.
wait.
And the sad thing about
Hey,
it,
Blue,
the sad thing about it,
let me finish what I was saying, bro.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
can hear you now.
Let me finish what
we
I was
can't
saying.
hear you, bro. We can't hear you, bro.
Hey,
No, we
He
can
jumped
hear him
off.
now. We can hear him now. Go
button
ahead.
up your shirt, Blue.
Now he jumped off.
Oh, he jumped off.
Get
Button
off the
up your
pole,
shirt,
nigga.
Blue.
Get off the pole, nigga.
Button up your
Oh
Get
shit.
shirt.
off the
he
pole,
jumped
nigga.
off, man.
You got your thong on, swinging on the pole,
You got
nigga.
that Shakur
Stop
tattoo
playing,
He
across
said
your
thong?
ass.
nigga. You got
Damn.
the, you,
All
You
right,
say
I'm out
shirt
of
Blue,
ass?
Blue don't got
That
no
nigga's
talking
retarded.
points, bro. All he do is throw insults, bro. He don't got no talking points at
Now I
all.
ain't gonna
Come
lie,
on,
Blue.
bro.
This is my thing, right?
yeah.
You get an offer for 25% for all 5 belts, my nigga. You not gonna take that?
Mm.
He
I
just
mean,
wanted
hold
to
on,
fight
Blue
him.
argued
That's what
for
I'm saying.
hold
I'm
on,
whatever
asking.
Shakur argued for.
hold on,
Blue with it, bro.
Would you
hold on.
would you take that? 25% all 5 belts
I
one
would have
time.
took it. I would have took it, but no matter what,
So what we
when
talking
he was
about?
trying to hold on, Supreme, you got to let me, let
Go
me get
ahead,
the
If
bro.
you
context out
would have
there.
took
Ain't
it,
Go ahead,
how
bro.
you going? Come on, bro.
Now,
You
for
ain't
how you
My
sounding
It
talk,
ain't
right.
no
You
how
way
cooked
can you
yourself
around it.
right
talk,
there,
bro?
bro.
You're
my
cooked.
bad,
How
You
bro.
how
cooked
you
I'm
yourself
on
right
talk?
mute.
there, bro.
He's
How can you
cooked.
I'm
talk?
on mute, gang.
He just cooked.
Yeah, you
How
cooked.
you gonna say you wouldn't take? You would have took it, but you defended him not taking it.
That's insane. That's insane. That's the
Come on,
definition
bro.
of insanity, bro. You can't
Hold
say
on. Let
that
me
shit, man.
get off what I was gonna say to Big Dog, because Big
Yeah,
Dog was
you kind of lost it with that one, bro.
Just
Big Dog. You was saying
immediately
you
lost. Go
yeah,
ahead,
Big
Jonathan.
Dog.
My bad.
Nigga, what do
Big
you
Dog. You was
mean? You
saying
niggas sound crazy, bro. I would have took it. I'm not Shakur.
Oh, what? Put
all
your
right,
shirt
bro.
on, man. And
Nigga,
Yo,
I'm
turn
not
down
man.
that
Shakur,
music.
nigga. I can't
That's
be
Button your
nasty,
feeling
shirt
how
bro.
up.
Shakur feels, bro.
Hold on.
Hold
Yo,
on,
you
let him
That's
go.
still in
nasty,
here
Hold
bro.
on,
windmilling.
let
You stop
Jonathan go.
windmilling,
Let him
bro.
go. Let him
Chill.
go. I want to hear have to say. Go
Hold
ahead.
on.
No, he
I'm
here
about to get off pretty
windmilling, bro.
soon.
Hold on. Let me talk to Big Dog real quick, because Big Dog he was calling Devin
Yes,
Haney.
chill, bro.
He was calling Devin Haney scared of Shakur.
He
No,
was. He is. His
okay.
dad said it
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
Blue, you need to close that door and take out the trash.
Let me finish before you interrupt me. Your man is the only one that was scared, bro. Because as soon as Devin moved to 140, your man was saying Devin too big in 140. Oh, I can't fight him. He too big up there.
At
At
140.
140. At 140.
When was this? When
Yeah.
you say that?
He
When he
did say
moved
that
up there.
originally. He said
At
When he
that
moved
first.
up
147.
there. No,
He
at
said no, at 140,
140.
he said that too. He said he wouldn't go up 140 to
He said
147 to
Devin
fight
too
Devin.
big at 140. 40.
But
Then
that's
he
where he got his
moved up to
147.
140.
Because he
Then
saw
he
what happened
moved
to
up to
Regis. That's
140.
why.
Yeah, you sometimes
Man,
you
you was Regis.
misinformation.
Regis ain't no.
You
Yeah,
niggas,
you
boy.
Boy, you got to
misinformation.
now. He seen what happened to
Yeah.
Regis.
Yeah, he seen that and he said Devin too big.
Man,
And
Regis ain't man.
when
Shakur
Devin, hold
carve
on,
up
this
Devin.
why
Just
Devin
like he saw
Debo.
what
Devin's
happened
a
to
fake.
Brian Norman Jr. and they
Devin's a
said he
poor
needed
man
rehydration
Shakur.
clause, bro.
Okay, yeah, this is a good
Devin's a
example.
poor man Shakur. That's what he is.
Hold on. This is a good example of why Devin Haney Debo. When the nigga left, it was okay to go up there.
Oh,
When he leave, I'll be talking again. That's what happened.
That is what
well, my
happened,
ass,
bro.
because he's the one that left the division.
They were
He
scared
walked
of
out. He
140, but
walked out the
then
neighborhood. He's the one that
soon as
walked out the
Devin left
neighborhood.
140, then they all want to hop up there.
He the
But they
one
ain't want to
that
hop
left
up there
South Central
when Devin
LA.
was up there.
Exactly.
You got cooked, bro.
He's the one that left the weight
You didn't
class.
Did
even know
nobody,
that
Not
man
did
Shakur.
said
nobody
that,
get
bro.
cooked,
Yo,
nigga? Just
Shakur, think
because you
about
said
that.
that, don't mean you
Shakur
got
wasn't
cooked,
willing
bro.
to fight Devin at 140, but he wanted to,
You gave hold on.
he
You gave
wanted
him
to
a
fight
stipulation.
Tio at 140 though.
What?
That's what
He
happened.
wasn't willing to fight Devin at 140, but he was willing to fight
Well,
Tio
Okay,
hold
at
on.
yeah,
Let's do it
140.
like this. Do it
hold on.
like this.
Since you want to say, hold on. Since you guys want to say that he wasn't willing to fight him at 140, when did Devin send him an offer at 140 to fight?
They
Yo,
didn't
that
want to
didn't
fight,
matter.
bro.
What we saying?
Crickets.
I know you
Crickets.
searching, you fishing for where we
No, no,
getting
no,
this
no, no, no,
from.
no. Because that's the
Crickets.
You're
shit you
asking
got.
where we
That's what
get
that
this
same
from.
shit you did with Tank. That's the
We're
same shit you
getting
did
it.
with
No,
Tank.
we're getting it because Shakur
Crickets.
said that out
That
his
same shit you
own
did with
mouth,
Tank.
bro.
I
And Ryan
Shakur
respect
said
Garcia.
it
what
out his.
Shakur said,
He
bro.
didn't have to send him an offer.
Crickets.
Shakur said it out his own mouth that he won't fight
Oh,
Devin
here
at
we go with that.
140. He said that.
Oh,
No.
here we
He
go. Because at
literally said he
135,
won't fight
at
Devin at
135, he gave him
140.
an offer.
He should have sent him an offer. He ain't scared of him.
Nah, bro.
Why?
He sold
If
his soul
somebody
to his
say they
boss.
not gonna fight you, why would you send them an
Hold on,
offer?
bro.
Mm-hmm.
They
You're
said the
supposed
same
Mm-hmm.
to
thing
send them
about
an
Shakur
offer
and
when
Tank.
they say they
They said
want to
the same
fight
thing
you,
about
not when they
Shakur and
say they
Tank.
don't
Oh,
Send him
want to
an
okay.
fight you.
offer.
It changes. See
Send
how
him
it
an
changes real
offer.
quick?
Nah,
Yeah, when
Dev
you
ain't
wanted to
never
How
talk,
So
it
said
they
nothing
blame
changes?
like
Tank
You
for the
that.
not
same
talking about,
thing.
man.
Yeah,
Nah, Dev
exactly.
ain't never
So
said
they do
that.
that to
Y'all
Tank, but
down
when it's
right
them,
now,
it's a
bro.
different
Y'all
story.
down right now, bro.
Yeah, Dev ain't never said
You know,
nothing like
y'all
that to
down.
contradict itself. He ain't never said I wouldn't fight a dude here and then go to the same weight class he was in. He never did that.
Mm.
No, Devin just said I ain't doing catch weights and do two of them back to back.
What I'm
What?
saying is,
You
he had
just
an
make up
opportunity to
stuff
get
all the
5 belts,
He
time.
bro.
What
making
other
up
catch
stuff,
weight did
bro. He
Devin
only
do,
did
bro?
one catch weight. What are you talking about?
What other catch weight he
But
did,
technically
bro?
too, because of the Ryan fight. But yeah,
Yeah, it was two.
No, he didn't do no, he didn't do a catch weight at the
He
Ryan
allowed him to
fight.
do a couch weight. They
it
allowed him
was
to.
because they
Yeah,
agreed with
Ryan had
the
to do a
Brad.
catch weight because Devin had already made weight. So what you talk? You
But
can't
it still
say
was a catchweight fight though, bro.
yeah, but But the point is Devin made weight,
How you gonna say yeah,
and
but?
then
Now I
How you
get it,
gonna
but
say
I'm just
yeah?
saying
You agreed to
technically
it, and you want to say
on a
but?
he
technicality,
went, they went
it's
over
just
the
two
weight.
catchweights.
They went over the weight,
Supreme.
not
Devin
under the
can't do
weight.
no wrong. Devin can't do no wrong. That's what we're
Bro, they
hearing.
went over the weight, not under the weight.
I know, nigga. Devin, man, this nigga really do walk on water for these niggas, bro.
Yeah, I
They
know.
be pole dancing, nigga. Soon as that nigga Devin
Now
walk
I
in
ain't
the
gonna lie,
club, they
what
fighting, nigga,
what you
just to
saying
motherfucking
has
dance on the
validity,
floor
bro.
for him.
If Devin made the weight, how can you say, oh, he did a catch weight though?
And you got to listen to Bill Haney
I
way
said he
too
was
much.
involved in a catchweight fight. That's what I said, bro.
Yeah,
And you
because
can't
the
say
other
that's
Nah,
guy
not
couldn't.
true.
that's valid,
In
Preem. But
that case,
Blue saying,
anybody who missed weight, they
Yeah,
was in the
fire.
catch weight fight then, right?
I think you're arguing a different point. What I'm saying, so I'm just gonna like bow out gracefully.
no,
You know what
I
I'm saying?
think he
No, I'm
agreeing
talking
with
about
you,
weight,
Preem. He
that
talking about what Blue saying.
by their logic, Shakur lost his belt on scale for not making weight. So he fight a catch weight?
No, nigga.
We're not talking about Shakur and catch weights.
The fuck are you talking about? Bringing up Shakur in this situation? That's what I'm talking about, bro.
This
Niggas
nigga
just be
dropped the mic. This
lazy.
nigga's retarded.
That was a
Yeah,
funny
you
one,
smoking,
bro.
G.
Because they
Anything
just
just to get
said
a
something
point, a
retarded,
talking
bro.
point, bro.
If Devin made weight, bro, you're saying
You just
because
came
the
here to
other guy
talk.
didn't make weight, then he fought a cat. Then
No, he
he
said technically it was a catch weight. Okay, yeah,
yeah,
I
Devin
said
made
he
weight.
was involved in two
Listen,
catchweight
so
fights. I
listen
didn't
to
say
that
that he
He
logic.
said,
agreed
So
yeah.
to a
listen,
stipulated
y'all would have been
contract for the
fine. Y'all would have
catchweights.
been fine if you said that. But then when I asked him when Shakur missed weight and lost his belt on the scale, was that a catchweight fight? He said no.
No, he
Is
lost
it
it.
sinking
Yep,
in
that's
now, bro?
No,
exactly what he
because
said.
he lost his belt
Inconsistency,
on the
bro. Is it
scale.
That's
sinking in
exactly
now,
what he
bro?
No, he
said.
lost his
It's
belt
still
on the
not
scale, but he
sinking.
was over
It's
by
still
one
not sinking
It's
in,
still
bro.
pound,
not
bro.
sinking
No,
in, bro.
it's
He was
still not
over. He
sinking
was
in
Come
for
over
on,
him.
by
man.
Nah,
one
I'm not
pound,
gonna
bro.
lie.
I'm too
I'm not
swift
gonna
for him
lie.
to get something
I'm
by
gonna
on
tell
me
you
I
like
why
said
that.
that doesn't really
technically.
make sense, though, bro.
No, that's the
Because
same thing that happened.
no, it's not the same thing. You know
It
why?
is the same thing.
Because
Devin just beat
No, it's
listen, I'm gonna
not.
Shakur.
tell you why. Ryan Garcia was not the champion, bro.
Bro, same
Shakur was the
situation, bro.
champion, so he vacated
Same
the belts
situation.
because he lost it on the scale. If Haney would have
He didn't
lost them belts,
vacate. He got stripped.
well, he got, you know what I mean. You know
He
what I mean.
lost.
He
He
got
lost it.
stripped.
He lost. He got stripped.
He lost
Yeah.
it on
No,
the
but when
scale.
he went,
If Haney would have not made
No.
weight, they would have stripped him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So Ryan
yeah,
Garcia
no,
doing
but
that is not really the same
you
thing. It's two different things, bro.
missing the thing,
yeah,
bro.
so no, but what the
When
point I'm
Shakur
saying
missing
is this,
weight, that was a
Preem.
catchweight
You're
fight. That's what
saying
he's saying.
because he went overweight that it was a catch weight. The same thing is with
No,
true
that's
with
not.
him.
That's not.
If
Listen,
you
that's not
miss
what
weight, they
happened,
make the
bro.
fight at a different weight, right?
Yep.
No, because Devin
This nigga
agreed
fly is
to it.
crazy.
That's the difference. Devin agreed to fight at that weight.
What's the name agreed to it? What's the dude Shakur fought? He agreed to it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you
But he
Concession.
talking
lost the
No,
about?
I actually,
belt.
no, no,
He
no.
lost
This,
the belt. He
Bro,
got
all
the
right,
you
look,
got
belt
look,
from
look.
stripped.
him.
What I'm saying is this, right? The
You
nigga
guys are not
came in
thinking right
overweight
now.
and said, "Look, I'm coming in overweight. We're gonna renegotiate the contract for a catchweight at whatever, right?" Haney said, "I bet I'm gonna take the bread," and then the fight continued.
Same thing
Shakur
happened
Yep.
with Shakur stuff.
just lost the belts on the scale because he didn't make weight. They didn't
It wasn't the same
renegotiate
thing.
the contract. He didn't say, "Look, we're gonna
They
fight at
had to. They
137
had
or
They
to.
did. They
No,
had to
134." He,
they
when the
had to
person miss weight,
no,
renegotiate
no,
it.
no,
you
no.
got to
Every
renegotiate the
time
He didn't
somebody
contract.
miss weight, they
Nigga, they
renegotiate
was
the
renegotiate
still.
it,
It
contract,
was.
bro.
bro.
It
He
was still
lost
a
the belts
140,
and he gave up the
a
bread, bro.
135 match. I mean, a
Bro,
130
if you
match.
miss weight, you have
No,
to
it wasn't. It wasn't a
renegotiate it,
130
right?
match for Shakur.
No, you don't have
Stop
to
it.
renegotiate,
You're
bro.
overweight.
Because if the fighter could say, "I don't care," just like when Jesse Hart fought Khalil Cole, he said, "I don't care. We can still get it on," and
That's
the
not.
fight
You still not
continued.
fighting in that weight class, bro. Because one is
I,
overweight.
I,
What are you
I get
talking
that, but
about?
what I'm saying is
That's a
they didn't
catchweight fight.
renegotiate nothing, bro. They
It's
didn't.
a
He
catchweight
didn't.
Catchweight fight.
fight, though, bro.
No,
Still a catchweight
no,
fight,
it's.
bro.
Like
I
you
Because the
disagree
other
said,
with that.
guy, the
technically,
other,
it's a
No, I disagree
catchweight
with that.
fight.
no, the other
Nah,
guy. Wait, because who he fight? Who he fight? It wasn't even Conceição he fought.
it
It
was
was
Conceição. He lost the
no, it
belts
wasn't.
against Conceição.
It was
How much would I
somebody
bet it
else.
was? It was. How much would I
Maybe it
bet?
was. I don't think so though.
It was
I don't remember
Conceição. He
that.
lost the belts at 130 versus Conceição.
Okay, we could. I agree to just disagree because I don't remember that. I thought it was
All right.
somebody else, but it could be Conceição. I'll concede to that.
Mm-hmm.
But still,
That was right
Conceição,
before he came to
yeah,
135, right?
Conceição made
That's a
the weight
fact.
like Devin, even though he wasn't a champion, and Shakur missed the weight as a champion like Ryan Garcia. Same
Hold
thing.
on, hold on.
Same
I gotta
thing. Two
point this out.
different.
This nasty work, bro. When y'all trying to make it seem like just when people miss weight, that the other person technically fought a catch weight fight. So we counting those as catch weight fights now. We condemning a person for the other
Oh,
person
because
missing weight,
Haney
and so
was
now
willing to
he fought a catch weight
renegotiate
fight.
the contract and take the bread, bro.
Look, he
So did
said.
Keyshawn fight a catchweight fight then?
The reason why I'm saying that is because
No, wait,
I don't
Preem,
believe
did
Jesse Hart
Keyshawn
got no bread. I don't think
wait
Jesse
did
Hart got paid for them
did Keyshawn fight a
them
catchweight
pounds.
fight? Did
Joseph, stop
Keyshawn
doing
fight a
that, bro.
catchweight fight?
Ain't nobody
No,
talking
No,
about
no,
because
no,
Keyshawn.
the fight
no,
was
no,
canceled.
no. No, it wasn't. I'm not.
Yo,
When he
if
fought
somebody
Lemos,
What are you
miss
he
a
talking about?
fought
weight though,
Lemos.
it's a catch weight. They fight. You gotta say they fighting at a catch
You
weight.
know why? You know why? Look again. It wasn't
Y'all can't say it
renegotiated.
for one person and
Yo,
then
bro,
say it's not for
Fire.
the
Why
other
you
person.
keep doing that, bro? Let me talk,
Because
gang.
Okay,
y'all
go ahead. You
wrong,
got
bro.
it.
Y'all
What I'm
wrong.
saying is Lemos missed the weight, and out of Keyshawn's mouth, he said he don't care. The fight's still gonna continue. So they ain't really
You
renegotiate
have
nothing.
to agree to that weight.
Now I get it, but no money
Yes,
was
it's
given
the
to
same
Keyshawn for
thing.
taking that
Yeah,
fight, gang.
because they're not at
It's
a
a
high
different thing
level.
because
Because they're
Haney
not at a high
took.
level, bro.
I get it, but
That's it. That's it.
now
That's
The
you
all.
belt
got to
was
be at a
the
certain
belt
level
was
for this
off.
shit to happen.
Yes, bro. You got to be
The
dealing with
belt
some
was
money.
off. They took the
That's
belt
money.
off they took the belt off
That's
the
good
line and
terms,
everything,
bro. The
Preem. They
hell?
took the belt off the
You
line. It's the
Jesse
same
Hart
thing.
probably didn't make
What
no money.
belt they
You
took off the
right,
line
because
for
they ain't playing with no money.
When Devin Haney was going to fight Ryan
That's
Garcia, when
false. You know
Ryan
why? Because
Garcia
when
came in
Ryan beat
overweight, they
Haney,
took the
they gave
belt
him
off
that
the
belt,
line.
nigga. No, they
No,
didn't.
they
They gave him the
didn't.
belt.
No, they
Yes,
didn't.
they
No, they
did.
didn't.
No, they didn't. They
All
never
right.
got
Oh
the
my
belt.
God, they did
Watch
not,
the fight
bro.
again. He
They
never
took the
got the
belt
belt.
off the line. They
They
said
said
the
the
belt
belt
wasn't
wasn't on
on
the
line
line.
when
All right.
Ryan
All right.
Garcia
All right.
fought
Hold
Devin.
on. Hold on.
The belt wasn't on the line. Only thing was on the line was for Devin to defend it. Just like how Conceição could have won the belt, but Shakur could never even win it again if he won the fight. Same thing.
Yeah,
Hold on, I'll be
Ryan
back. Hold on, hold
Garcia.
on.
Easy.
I'll be back.
If Ryan Garcia would have won the belt, he would have been a champion, bro. He wouldn't be
Go hit
saying
your
this is his
sister. Don't
first
come in here.
championship, bro. He wouldn't be saying that this the
Yeah,
first
bro.
time he got a belt. That's what all the hype is about. Because this the first time he finally became a champion.
Yeah,
He
bro.
wasn't no champion for beating Devin.
Yeah, because Saseo had a chance to win the belt. Shakur had no chance to defend it. Same
Look,
thing.
Dank even said it from the chat. He said Ryan ain't get the belt. Ryan ain't had no belt, bro.
Just like Devin, he had a chance to defend his belt. Ryan had no chance to win it.
The belt was off the line when Ryan came out overweight.
No, but I'm saying it still would have counted as a defense. They already said that. It still would have counted
Yeah.
as a
But I was
defense.
just saying
Yeah,
that it was off the line. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Off
Just
the
like
table.
Casasio. If Casasio would have beat Shakur, he would have won the belt. Shakur would have lost would had no chance to win it or defend it.
Yeah, facts. Ryan was overweight. He came over the weight limit. So, the belt wasn't allowed to be on the line. It was a catch weight fight, right? Same thing with Shakur. Shakur missed weight. He lost but since he was the champion, he lost the belt on the scale because they don't tolerate the champion missing weight. So he lost the
Yeah,
belt on the scale, but
but it
they
was still
continued to
on the
fight at the
line
catch
for.
weight though.
Yeah, but it was still
Because
on the
No, they
line.
you're
weren't
past
fighting
the
at a
weight.
catch weight. They were fighting at 140. It doesn't say catch
You're
Nah,
weight.
it
It
past
was
the
was
130. My bad. My
Devin don't
130.
nah,
Devin don't get the weigh in again, bro.
nah,
He already
bro.
weighed in
But
at 140.
it was still on the line for Casasio. That's
No, I
facts.
understand
The
that, but
belt was
that's why
still
it was
on the
still
line.
because it was still a 130 match.
No,
If
that would
y'all want to
mean
say it's a catch weight
Devin and
fight, then you
Ryan
got
was
to say that. If y'all want to say
yeah,
that's a catch
bro.
weight fight, you got
Cause
to
you
do
said
it with everybody who missed weight. You can't
yeah,
just
bro.
point it
So
out and try
Devin
to
and Ryan
single
was a
Devin out for
140
that,
match
bro.
because Devin still
Devin
had a
fought
chance
one catch
to
weight
defend
fight.
his belt.
All right, so again, I'm gonna just say it again. You probably gonna, do what you
Let's
do.
just agree to disagree because we're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
getting
yeah. I'm just
nowhere.
saying that I never said you was wrong about that. I'm saying technically he's been involved in 2 catchweight fights because he renegotiated the contract and allowed him to come overweight, bro. I didn't say he missed weight. I didn't say that he agreed like 144 versus Ramirez. I'm just saying that the boy came overweight. Haney took the bread. The fight continued as it was, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Why you trying to be sneaky though, Big Supreme?
How's
You
that
cut
sneaky, nigga?
because you hopped off the panel talking about hold up for a minute because you was
Nah, because
supposed to
I
be
had to
going.
verify what was said,
I know,
and y'all got it.
hold on. But you was supposed to been going back to
Listen,
see
hold on.
if
Nah, he
you was supposed to been
realized.
going back to see if Ryan Garcia won the belt
Nah, he
because you said
realized
he
I
won
was
the belt.
speaking
That's what
And
I
then
facts.
did, nigga.
you came back not talking about that, bro. Talk about that part.
Nah, he realized we
I'm
was
not
speaking
talking about
facts,
shit,
bro.
nigga. You don't never talk about shit when you get caught, nigga. You just keep going. This nigga's crazy, like.
He
All right, put
realized
your
we was
shirt back
speaking
on,
facts.
bro.
He realized we was
Nah,
speaking facts,
man.
bro.
No,
Let's
you gotta
disagree.
come. You supposed to come
My
back.
shirt off, nigga. And it's funny,
You
my shirt really off right now,
no,
though. That's the crazy part.
no, you in violation. You
Nah,
supposed to
nah,
come back and
nah,
say
Preem.
Nah,
you
man, I'm
supposed
a
to come back and
Tankamaniac
say
gang
yeah.
member, nigga. I ain't saying sorry, nigga.
You supposed to come back and say yeah. You was right. The belt Ryan ain't had
Nah,
no belt.
man, I'm a
Nah,
But you
Tankamaniac
try
Preem.
to
gang
sweep
member.
You
that under the
never admit
rug,
when you're
man. Come
wrong,
on,
Preem,
bro.
Pride.
Come
Preem,
Nah,
on.
first
You
of
Preem.
all,
got to
you
keep it
can't
all the
Pride,
way
you never
100.
admit when you're wrong.
Look.
Keep it all the way
Well,
at Thou
you gotta
Wow.
stop doing that because I done capitulated on y'all points numerous times, bro. So don't make it seem like I'm just
Nah,
like,
bro. It's
You got to
cool.
you
keep
feel
it
me?
all the way at Thou Wow, though, bro.
How
Did
am I
Ryan
not keeping
Garcia win a
1,000?
belt?
And let my man Ray talk, man. He just pulled
Did
up, man.
Ryan Garcia win a belt, bro?
What's up,
Nah,
Ray?
nah, nah, nah. He did it. He did it.
Yo, what up?
All right.
Let's just agree to
Respect.
disagree, bro. Let's let Ray
All
talk.
right,
Where Ray Davis
I'm gonna
at? Ray
concede
Davis.
to that. But the next time you don't concede to a point I got you on, I'm gonna get on your helmet.
What point you got
We
me
not
on
doing that.
I
I
ain't
got you on a couple of points, bro. I'm gonna let the brother Ray talk, man. Go
oh
ahead,
Ray
Ray.
Davis.
Cook.
Ray, salute, bro. Ray Davis.
So what's
Man, this
good?
nigga done fell
Oh
asleep.
shit.
Oh,
Yo,
There we
what's
go.
up,
No, I
bro?
did. I'm right here. I'm right here. Right here. My phone was transitioning from the Wi-Fi from the house. You know what I mean? What's up?
I
What's
bet.
good?
What's good with you, man? You heard our conversations that we was having, or you just
So,
popping in?
a little bit. A little bit. I was laughing though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just hopping in. I ain't really been checking it out. I just woke up not too long ago. Took a shower and I'm heading to work. I mean, get some OT. But what's good, man? What's the main part of this conversation?
Well,
Because you know the Rams.
I was mainly asking like all of the Tank fans that came up here, why the PBC could send Devin an offer for ROLLY, but they couldn't send an offer for Tank. And the same thing with Shakur too. they could have sent the offer for Shakur
I
too. But
mean,
right now,
listen, man, you gotta listen to the superstar, bro. He said call Al. So Ryan had no problem calling Al. Why couldn't Devin and Shakur call Al? You know what
no,
it is, bro.
I'll
I
call
know that.
Devin for Rolly though.
I know, right? Isn't it crazy?
Put some
Ironically, it
sarcasm
switched
there.
up, right? Listen, man. Yeah, thank you, Big Supreme. No, I don't know, man. I'll be honest with you. Listen, at the end of the day, I've heard Javante out of his own mouth say certain things that made me think why he don't want to fight these guys. Maybe he do. Maybe it's just a matter of time or the right pickers, like he did with Loma, because for years and years he didn't want to fight Loma. All of a sudden he wants to fight Loma when he's about to retire. So that doesn't mean that he's scared, shook, or anything. It's just right time, right pickings,
That's
man. You
nasty
just
work,
gotta
bro.
wait for your moment. It's crazy, it is, right? But it's true, right? We
Nah,
can only
that
go
was
by the
sneaky.
reality. No, it's not. It's not, because we can only go by the reality of things. I'm not sneak dissing. I'm telling the truth. Like when it
Wait,
was an
what part?
opportunity
What
for,
I missed, bro? I wasn't even, what I missed.
I don't know what you missed.
No,
I don't know
rewind
where
it
to
back.
begin,
What
but
part he's saying that is a sneak diss? Because I'm
I
I'm
think you're
I'm
talking about
lunching. I ain't
the
gonna front.
Loma part. The Loma part. I think he's saying, but I don't think it's a sneak diss. I think it's
What
true.
you
Like I
say?
said, he
What?
had
Can you repeat
opportunity.
the Loma part?
It
I
don't-
missed it, bro. That's
Oh
what I'm
my
saying.
God, bro! You got to rewind it on the tape, bro. I don't
Oh,
want to
Is
go
that
back there.
somebody with a
I'm just,
tank icon up there?
yeah, that's
but
my guy
but
NHA though.
Oh, that's
but
NHA.
in
Yeah,
all
that's NHA.
That's NHA
but
Lube.
in all real
What's up, NHA?
What's the
all
word?
realness, right? Hold on. Let me
Supreme, my
finish though.
biggest
So
fan here.
listen,
Hold on, let let
all
let Ray land
seriousness
his
on
plane,
this.
y'all.
Yeah, all seriousness on this though, man. Like at the end of the day, we had Javante decide that he didn't want to. He did. Yeah, he like I said, he wanted to move a certain way. He only make the fights that they want. I'm not mad at any of this, man. I'm not blaming Tank. I'm not blaming. You know what I mean? It's just circumstances, and I always believe circumstances happen for a reason, man. Um, People can take it for what it is. I'm not blaming or accusing or going to push any negative energy towards Tank. You know what I mean? I am like Supreme said, I was being sarcastic. I was trying to be a little bit funny, but at the end of the day, we got to understand, man, these guys make their own moves based on what they want to do. We can't consider everything that we want for a fighter to be our plans for that fighter. That fighter does what he wants when he wants. And too many people get caught up in what we want. Like the Shakur fight need to happen, or the fight with Roach need to happen, right? That's another thing I want to point on. A lot of people talking about this Roach thing. I mean, about Devin fighting Ryan, right? And why he didn't rematch him, why he did this, why he ducked this. But Takedown then had two fights that he didn't fight Roach, and one of them had a contract sent out to Roach that he signed. So, I mean, like I said, I'm not here to cause no static, but I'm just pointing out the facts of reality, man. This is all things that has happened. So, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to make sure I'm laying on play now. Like I'm just trying to make sure that we all understand that. You know what I mean? What's good for the goose is good for the gander. So we gotta understand there's ducks on all sides.
Yeah. What's good? Who else came? NHA, what's up, bro?
What's the word, Freeman? What's the word, panel?
Ain't nothing,
Oh,
man. You ready
man,
to answer that question, bro?
Back in NHA. What's up, bro?
I'm chilling, man. I'm just saying. I mean, shit. We already know why. You know, they pick and choose and shit. You know what I'm saying? Who they want to send contracts to and shit. I guess it's whatever makes the most sense for them and shit. I mean, they did. They sent. I'll give it to the PBC. They did send a contract. You know what I'm saying, on behalf of Benavidez, supposedly for Canelo. But yeah, it begs the question: is okay? Why did y'all send a contract? You know what I'm saying, to motherfucker. You know what I'm saying, for to
Thank you,
Shakur
Shakur.
or Devin and shit. Well,
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
could
Devin.
surmise why I think why that happens because Broly actually showed interest in that he might want to fight Haney and shit after, you know, so he said, hey, shit, man, I ain't got nowhere else to go. And Benavidez, we already know he wanted to fight motherfucking Canelo. So yeah, they just like, all right. They reached out to Al and said, like, yeah, I need that. Well, Tank, on the other hand, Tank is Mr. I don't make the calls, man. They just tell me who to fight, you know what I'm saying? I just go fight. So Tank don't want to fight Shakur or Devin. It's that is what it is. He didn't want to fight them. That's why no offer was ever sent to him.
You think he's scared, bro?
Do I think he's scared?
Or you
I don't
think the
think Tank's
PBC
scared.
scared? Or you think the PBC scared? Like which one? Because you know, when
I
this
think it's
situation with Virgil, I hear people try to argue that, you know, Oscar De La Hoya is the one scared. You know, he trying to
mm,
protect this fighter, and Virgil want to fight. But I think that Virgil's scared. I think both of them scared.
yeah. You know, it's one situation. You know, some motherfuckers pick and choose and on what time and what point in time that the either promotional companies are scared or the fighter is scared and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like they pick and choose and shit. Yeah. So they pick and choose. You know what I'm saying Oscar and Virgil scared because of blah blah this and that and shit. But you know when the shoes on the other foot, where you know where the PBC might be just looking out for their best interests and say, okay, you know, we don't think, you know what I'm saying, that Styles it is a good matchup for Tank, our biggest cash guy. So we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna, you know, we're not gonna pursue this fight. Let's go with, you know, Lamar Rhodes. Let's go with fucking Hector Luis Garcia. Let's go with fucking an unproven motherfucking Rolly Romero and shit. But it's all picking and choosing and shit. But at the end of the day, the reason these motherfuckers never got sent a contract on Tank's behalf because Tank did not ask for that to be done. And
Hey, well,
Benavidez asked that.
Leonard Ellaby is on record saying that the fight not ready.
Yeah, it's never
You
ready
know,
for
he
Ellaby.
also said, you know, who gonna pay Devin Haney? Who gonna pay him? You know, because he was saying, you know, he was acknowledging that Devin usually get big purses, you know. So, you know,
But you
he
know,
was saying like,
Ellaby,
who gonna pay him?
You also you missed an
Ellaby knows the
important part
numbers.
to
He
that
knows
though.
the numbers.
That was around the time when the zone first, you know, was trying to make a name for himself. Eddie Hearn just, you know, came over here. He was trying to make a name in the US. He just was throwing out, you know, these contracts, you know, for the zone for these fighters, you know, paying them a lot of money. And, you know, Devin was getting a lot of money with the zone, you know, contract with Eddie Hearn at first, you know, and I think that's why Leonard Ellaby was saying that who gonna pay Devin Haney, because he knew, you know, that Devin Haney was getting a lot of money. Eddie Hearn was kind of overpaying fighters, you know, if you will, you know,
That's
just to be on the
that's
zone.
that's the PBC playbook, man. They said the same shit about Bud and shit. You remember then Tim
Well,
shit came out. I was like, well, we, you know, we don't, we all know Terence Crawford's gonna want a certain amount of money. I don't think this fight is gonna be able to. But it's like they said the same
that's a
shit,
good
and
point.
we ended up getting a fight and shit. When Spence, you know what I'm saying, dropped his nuts and shit. Says, nah, this is the fight I need. This is the fight I want. We need to make this happen and shit. Unfortunately, we don't get that from Tank. We get, why do I need to fight him for? What has he done? Or you know what I'm saying? It's like, nah.
And Denk Father
I
said, how
was
they
like,
finna pay Haney now? You know what I'm saying? We ain't really
exactly.
thinking about this right now. At this point in time, I'm not really looking at a Tank versus Devin fight. You know, it's something that's not realistic to me right now because Devin at 147. You know, I heard, you know, how much resistance people was putting up, you know, with Tank fighting Devin when he was only one weight class up. But now, you know, they arguing that Tank's still at 135, even though, you know, coming off of the whole Jake Paul almost happening thing or whatever, you know, which I thought he was bulking up for or trying to put on some weight at least to train for that fight, but then that fell through. And so I was thinking he probably was going to land somewhere around, you know, at least 140. I didn't think he was going to go back down to 135, but you know, just for sake of argument, you know, giving him that grace that he was at 135. I don't look at that as a realistic fight. But the Shakur fight, though, you know, that's a fight I don't think that is impossible for Shakur to make 135 because he a 135-pound fighter. He only went to 140 to fight Teo. I feel like he could go back down, and I think he was going to go back down if he didn't get stripped by the WBC. I think that kind of, you know, rubbed him the wrong way or whatnot, and so now he want to stay
Hey,
at
Fire,
140.
hold on. Let me interject this for a second. Shakur actually said that he's thinking about entertaining fighting Moratai for his belt. You know, becoming a lineal at 135. So He
But
wants to be 3
Mortala
times
moving up to
money.
140 though, ain't he?
He said he was.
No, no,
We don't
no,
know
no, no,
yet.
no. So hold on. No. What Moritala said, what Raymond said is that he's willing to fight him at 135 and 140. You see what I'm saying? So he can fight for his belt or Shakur's. It doesn't matter. So
Fight him
it's
at
really is
40.
they just got to get it worked out. They just got
Fight
to
Hey,
get
him
it
at
hey,
worked out.
40.
No,
I want to
no,
say
man,
something. Hey, Fly.
stop.
Hey,
Don't do that, brother.
Fight him at
Allow this
40,
man
man.
to
Fight him when he's
allow this
strong.
man.
He
Nah,
needs to move up.
nah.
He needs to
What you
move up.
mean?
Fight him where he's
Raymond,
strong at,
bro,
man.
stop that. You don't know what you're talking about. Raymond just won
Hold
a
on.
belt.
Raymond is ready to go to 40, man.
Maybe he need to
He
fight
said he
Andy
was going to
Cruz
40.
first though, bro. Maybe Andy
hey,
Cruz.
Fly. Hey, Fly.
I ain't mad at you.
Hey, Fly.
What's up, Rich?
Man, what's up, Supreme? What's up? Yeah, I'm back on here, man. I just wanted to let your chat know, man. You gotta start letting these niggas hit the like buttons. A lot of niggas recording your videos, but not in the like button.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Yeah,
let these niggas know
Hit
that,
that
man.
like
A lot of
button,
these
man.
bitch ass niggas
Ain't no
recording
sense.
videos, but not in the like button. You
yeah,
gotta
that's
let them know that.
diabolical. Y'all only got me with 23 likes, man. Y'all doing me dirty. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Smash the like
yeah.
button, man. You know what I mean? If y'all want to hit the Cash App or nothing, y'all want to hit the PayPal or y'all want to hit the Super Chat, at least smash the like button, man. That's the cheapest way to support. It don't cost you nothing just to smash the like button, bro.
Facts.
What's the word, bloody? What's
Yes,
up, Rich?
sir.
Hey, Blaze, hit the link, bro.
No, man. Blaze is the
Don't
worst.
stay
I,
down
I,
there,
I,
Blaze.
He the
I
worst.
called Dank Bloody. Yo, Bloody. Yo.
Dank,
I seen you had said something earlier, but I didn't get a chance to holler at you.
not Dank. I mean, my nigga Blaze. He the worst, man. He finna say that. He finna
That
say
nigga's
take.
a politician.
He finna say take Boots off the list. That's what he is. What up, Dank?
Dank in the
Yeah,
building.
yeah.
What's the deal?
What it do?
Yeah.
What's up
Man,
with you, Dave?
chilling.
What's up with
You.
that?
What it
What's the
do,
word,
boo?
Dank?
Flyer.
Man, chilling.
Bloody.
Bloody.
Woo,
You see that?
Oh,
That's a real what's
oh.
up.
Yes,
This hey, hold on, y'all. That's a real what's up when a nigga come in. Like you know how I come in. This nigga Rich will come in and address two niggas and don't say nothing else to anybody else. They kick this nigga off the panel, nigga. You
No,
know what I'm
cause
Rich,
Rich,
saying?
Ray
I think
Davis
Rich,
Blaze
I
was
think Rich
good.
kind of embarrassed
sir.
about you, bro. I think you kind of embarrass
Nah,
him,
nah,
man.
nah, nah, nah. Blew my
Hey,
man. Blew my
Tay, what it
man.
do, my
Nah,
nigga?
nah, 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 nah. Blew my man. Blew my man. Blew my man.
They got a
Saying some
Shakorian civil war.
crazy stuff, man.
Nah, it ain't exactly what it is. What's up, Dank?
What it do,
Blue,
my guys? How
they,
y'all niggas living,
what's up?
man?
What's up, Dank? What's up, Dank?
You already know. And
Oh,
they
Man.
say, where the
well,
fuck you be finding these pictures at,
oh,
bro?
so, Flyer.
This
it's
nigga's
a
swear he not a Tank fan.
it's a old one.
Yo,
Bro,
Flyer, what you got to say too?
I
The
am
What you
a
box
got?
rec one you had with the Shirley Temple is fucking crazy, bro.
Yo, put free switch the shit up again.
I am a Tank fan though.
Ain't it?
Just to be clear, I am a Tank fan. I
Yo,
ain't
Yeah.
yo, I love yo,
as a box, I'm a Tank fan, man.
Look
bro.
at
I've
this
never
guy,
rooted
man.
against Tank in no fight,
What
bro.
he
I don't know
say?
how
What he
niggas
say?
label me a Tank hater. I
Ain't
never
no
rooted
playing.
against
Hold
that
on.
nigga
What
in
he
no
say?
fight.
Ain't no player take Boots off the list. I told you gonna
I
say
heard
that.
you. I
I
was eating a
told you
stewed
gonna
chicken,
say
right?
that, man. Hit the like button, man. You got all
Yeah, you
the
smash the like button,
politicians
man.
here.
Talking about the list,
I
man.
was I was letting y'all niggas cook, right? This is my thing, right? Niggas say that Tank never wanted to fight Lomachenko. So I always ask, right? What about his manager, Aegis Clemens, saying that they had an exclusivity deal with Top Rank ESPN for years and they was unable to make cross promotional fights.
No,
Then
that was when he got the one. When he got the 135.
no, he always had that deal, bro. This is out his manager's mouth. So my thing is, once that expired, and then he said, "Look, now we can look forward to the Tank fight." Loma's the one who retired, my nigga. So my thing is,
Yeah,
you
he tried
sitting
to
there
get it
saying
while
you
he was
want.
going into retirement.
All I'm saying is this, right? The contract expired. Tank was like, "All right, I want that fight." They went to the negotiation table. The nigga pulled out. Other than that, everything else is speculation. Lomachenko was the A side in that equation. He's the one that was on LATV saying Tank ain't never been on pay per view. He ain't no main event fighter. Why I gotta fight him? That don't sound like a nigga that wants smoke, bro. But niggas will
Let me ask
always
you this,
pull up that.
Supreme, real quick,
Yeah,
Supreme,
ask me. Yeah, go ahead.
and Blue, don't take your shirt off, okay?
It's already off, probably.
No, but I'm gonna say this to Supreme. I'm gonna ask Supreme this, man. A real conversation, man. Do
Yeah,
you
yeah, go
think
ahead.
that Javante Davis can beat Shakur?
Hey,
I don't know. Honestly, I
Hey,
don't know. That's why we
Faze.
need to see the
And let
fight.
me and real quick, Blue,
I'll
before
be
you
I'll
take
be
your shirt
back in
off.
tank in that
Let
fight,
me
but I
ask
don't
you
know
this.
though.
Let me ask you this. Would you be more surprised if Tank knocked out Shakur or if Shakur 9-3 unanimous decision over Tank?
I'll be more
What was
surprised at Tank down at
that's what
Shakur
I'm
dominating
I'm
Tank.
saying. That surprises you more. And with that,
Yeah,
I feel like
I
God,
think conventional wisdom states Tank gets Shakur at some point in the fight. But if he was
Hey,
to
hey,
dominate and
Supreme, why
make him
you?
look like Theo, I'll be shocked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll be like
not
that
like
that
Theo.
meme with an old man punches the TV.
No,
And he's
not
like,
even
yo,
like
Yo, you
Theo.
play
Not
funny.
that
even if
clip
he
of
beat him
fire.
up.
That'd be me.
Tank wasn't cut or nothing. It was just a clean, like somehow, he stole the rounds. He landed 7-8 punches around and he won, and it was a 9-3 unanimous decision. It's more surprising for Tank to knock out Shakur, and that's the problem. It's like
You
Tank.
think so?
I think it is more surprising
I
for
think
Tank
most people
to get a
think
hold of that
that
nigga.
Shakur gonna get him. I mean, Tank gonna get him.
I
You
don't
think he
think.
gonna
but
make him
remember,
look like
I
Theo?
think it's
I
remember, he
don't
easier
the
know
for
best
about that, man.
Shakur
defensive
to do
fighter
what
in
he's doing
boxing.
Hey man,
against
the
Tank
thing the thing
than
is
Tank
this
to do
guy
what he's doing
fades,
against
man.
Shakur.
Y'all hear me?
And
Yeah,
I, and I,
Rich.
and
no,
I
I can
fuck
hear you. I
with
can hear
no,
you.
we
Tank
can't.
though. I
We can't
fuck
hear
with
you,
Tank,
Rich.
Sure, sure, sure.
We
but
can't
I
hear
gotta
you,
keep it
bro.
real with that.
Hey,
It's
my
very
suggestion is
it's
this.
very likely though. It's very likely it could
It's
happen like that.
very.
No, I don't see him 9-3 and Tank, bro.
I'm not
I don't
I
see
don't
that.
think it happens, but it's
That'd be
very likely it
crazy.
could. Well, you got to
Probably
remember,
Yeah,
7'5"
I
man.
see
him.
at least.
He has
I see
listen,
at
listen.
least a
What
10
y'all
truth.
don't
I mean, hmm
Go ahead,
what you
Ray.
don't
Tank
understand is
too?
Oh
that
shit, Blue finna go
no, no, just
crazy.
I'm gonna
Tank
let
Hold
too
on,
Big
Blue. You
Supreme
crazy.
got it. You
continue,
got it.
bro.
Just hold on, Blue. Let Dank and Ray go.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Big Supreme like cook for real. Like I really believe that he has a good point. His take has never looked human in the ring before, right? Except for one time with Lamont Roach. So there's a very possibility if he lets Shakur dictate the fight and he plays that like possum game that he does, he can end up in a bad situation. That's where I think it happens at. I don't think it happens because Shakur's just that much better or what I mean, how people want to mistakenly put it. He just hold on, my bad. I'm at work. It just mistakenly happens that, what I mean, he could just be put in that situation because he may start late on the cards or he may not attack, but he may surprise us and come out like a renegade, bro. We don't know what Take's gonna do.
It's the style. It's the
Yeah,
style.
Tank,
exactly.
I
Tank,
know
it
what
never
Tank
but Tank,
gonna
it
do.
never came out like a renegade. That's
That's
not how
what I'm
he
If
saying.
Tank.
fights.
if this nigga, what are you talking about, Blue? I mean, what's his name? NHA? If this nigga
Yeah,
Shakur was the 118, 110 Tank, I'd be shocked, bro. But if he do
I
it,
would
he
be
do it.
too.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Hey, hey, hey,
I wouldn't.
hey,
I
That's
wouldn't.
that
And I
means,
yo,
really,
man,
and I
that's
really,
crazy.
really, I really, really like Tank's
Man,
style.
you
Don't
trying
get
to
it
say
fucked
Tank
up.
ass
I
then, bro?
appreciate Tank.
hey,
That's
You
yo,
why.
think
yo,
Tank is
explain,
the ass?
hey, so explain this though, bro. Explain this, Big Supreme.
Your job
I
is to go
got you
out there
right
and
there.
fight and keep making them 7-figure paydays, and we move you up to 8-figure paydays, and then 9 figures.
That huge fight, they think it'll be Lomachenko. Do you think that will be the huge fight for you?
It's time for us to move and talk right here. Like I said before, we're not going to call no particular fighter out, and it's not like we ducking or dodging anyone. Lomachenko has to fight as many fights as possible extremely quick because he's very, very old. Tank is probably 10 years or 11 years younger than Lomachenko. Lomachenko will be 40 before you know it. There's no rush, Tank.
That's nasty.
Hey,
That's
hey, 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 hey,
nasty.
That
hey, look,
was
hey, hey,
tough.
hey,
That's
hey, 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 hey,
Listen,
Dank,
nasty.
man. I've
hey,
seen it.
fly, hey,
I've
fly,
seen
hey,
this movie
fly,
before, man.
hey, fly.
No, but
The
is that
thing,
Go ahead, Rich.
nasty
Cause
though,
hey,
Supreme?
listen.
nah,
The
nah,
thing about it
let Rich
is,
go,
Bro,
cause
you
he
the
said
stole my
the
fire
thing,
name
you
like 10
stole my
times.
mic drop, bro. That's diabolical. Yo,
the thing,
hold on, hold on.
about it is
Oh,
that
yo, you
video
stole
is,
my mic drop, bro. That's crazy. You stole my mic drop.
That's nasty.
yeah, man. I've been trying to get 2 Cents in them to play that video. They never want to play that video.
Hey,
They, ne-
Supreme.
Wait,
I
hold
got
on.
that.
Y'all niggas not about to jump me, bro, cause I'm seeing what's going on.
No. This ain't a
I'm
jumping.
seeing
Hold
y'all
on,
niggas
hold on.
forming up.
Don't,
What's
don't
going
keep
on,
your
man?
shirt on, bro. Come on, bro.
Y'all try to jump me?
No,
I'll
bro,
fuck around and
you
David
straight,
gets
you
one of y'all
straight, bro.
niggas.
Keep your shirt on.
No. I'm just saying this as phase. I will be. It would shock me more that Tank got a hold of Shakur and knocked him out. That would
This
fucking blow
nigga
my
started in
mind.
third person.
That would blow my
Did you
fucking mind, bro. Because
say
it's
you
like,
really just talked about this
how
over
did you do
third
it?
person?
It'd be like, how did you get
Yeah,
this
nigga.
nigga to lax and loosen up? How did you close the distance? How did you put it together? What did you do to get this nigga in that position that he never lets nobody get him in? What did you do?
So this is my
Pause.
yeah. That was kind of crazy.
That
The
was
position to get him
It
diabolical,
in.
bro.
was.
Don't say
It
that
did
no
sound
more, man.
crazy.
Don't say that
When you
no more,
repeat
bro.
it sound worse. So I ain't even gonna repeat what you
But
said,
you
gang.
know what I
But
mean, Supreme, though? How
now
did
I
you
get what you're
do that?
saying. But it's my
How,
thing, right?
Nah, I
That
don't get
video
what
this
that
nigga
nigga
played.
saying,
Look,
man.
this why I don't like what niggas be doing funny shit. That video he played was from 2017, right? Right or wrong?
nah,
That
nah,
was
nah,
like
What year
nah,
was
18,
nah,
that?
nah, nah.
18, it was 19,
It was
That
18,
was the
like
19,
time
18.
20,
frame
it
you
was
talking
like, it
about,
was like
bro.
No, what year was it?
2018, 19.
When they was at
Nigga,
That
130,
was
it
bro.
2019.
2017. No,
No, no,
2018.
It
no, no, no,
when it was the same
2018,
weight class.
2019.
That's all that matters.
29,
So
it
okay.
was in 2019. I
All
think
right,
after the
so
Gamboa fight,
why he
after the
don't play the
Gamboa.
clip? Why he don't play the clip after that? When Ellie asked Lomachenko, "Would you fight Tank?" and he said, "For what?
No,
For
no, no,
money?
no, no, no,
Pay
no,
per
fake,
view?
no,
He's never
no,
been on
no,
pay per
no.
view,
No, you
bro.
talking
I don't
about
like when I do that because I'm gonna prove my point, and then y'all niggas gonna keep going and saying the same shit.
No, bro.
wait,
He
Yeah,
was
Supreme.
I'll
he
say
looked a little
Mayweather said that.
shaky in
That's
that
fine.
video, bro.
No,
He
no,
was shaky in
Mayweather
that
said that.
video.
What that mean, bro?
Loma,
When Ellie asked
that
this
did
nigga
happen. That's
Lomachenko,
valid.
when Lomachenko asked him, "Do you want to fight?" He said, "For what? For money?" He's not even a main event fighter. He's never been on pay per view. Like for what? Tell him
That
to
was
come up
Hey,
to
after that was
135 and
after
get a
Loma
belt.
that was after
That's
Loma
after
got to
that video you just played,
135,
bro.
bro. Yeah, that's
That's
when
after
Loma
that
was
video
at
you just played, bro.
135.
Listen,
Loma
hey,
that's
was
hey,
at
after that video.
135 then, bro.
All right, bro, you
hey,
got it.
say,
All
hey,
right, all right,
say,
go
hey,
ahead,
hey,
bro.
hey, hey, can y'all hear
I'm
me?
not gonna
Hey,
keep going back
Fly,
and forth.
can you hear me? Can you hear me, Supreme? Y'all hear me?
I get you,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah. We hear you.
All that shit was years after that, man. Around that time when he asked Floyd Mayweather to take that, that's around the time that Loma was calling that man and was saying all he wanted to do is listen to his daddy. And Loma was disrespecting him, talking about the nigga had Twitter fingers. He was
Correct.
disrespecting
Hey,
the shit out of Tank around that
Oh, I see what's
throughout
going
them
on. Y'all
months,
niggas trying
hey,
to jump
look,
me.
hey,
I'll be
hey, hey,
back.
Rich,
Stay
hey,
right there. I'll
Rich,
be back.
hey,
throughout them
Rich. I
months,
lie to you. Hey, Rich, I
Loma
lie
was
to you.
disrespecting him. You talking about
Hey,
shit that
Nah, I ain't
happened
leaving.
hey,
Y'all
Rich,
trying to
years
jump me.
after.
I'm gonna
Hey,
go
hey,
in the
Cream,
trunk.
look what I put
hey,
in the
hey,
You
private
Rich.
said what?
Back
comments.
then,
That
back
happened.
then.
That
Yeah,
happened, bro. That happened.
Hey,
yeah.
Rich, back
Go to
then,
the
you could have
private
called
comments,
me a
Cream.
Tank fan, bro. Back then, you could have called me a
Oh
Tank
yeah,
fan.
you
But
motherfuckers.
but
Y'all
I was
trying to
like,
jump me.
yo, because I didn't like Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? And then when Lomachenko started talking crazy to him, I'm like, oh yeah, Tank about to get him. And then I
Man,
start seeing
Loma,
stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I
man,
start seeing like his whole energy change when they asked him about Lomachenko. I said, oh, this nigga might be scared of
man,
Lomachenko for real. And
Loma
I ain't
kept
like it. And
talking.
then when Devin started calling him out, I was like, oh, okay, young boy about to, you know what I'm saying? He
Hey,
about
hey,
to get him or whatever.
hey, listen. I watched Loma call that man Twitter fingers. He said all he wanted to do is get on the computer and talk. He don't want to fight. And once I seen that, man, I said, yeah, man, he gotta fight that man.
It was one time they asked him about him, and Bob Arum was like, ask his manager. His manager said he's not ready for a fight with Lomachenko.
Hey, Flyer, can
Ask
you
his
play?
handlers. His handlers don't believe he's ready for a fight with Lomachenko.
Hey, Flyer, can you play the link I put in the private comments?
I don't know if I could play.
All
Hold on,
y'all
let me
niggas
see.
is right. Supreme is right too. That did happen.
Your job is to go out there and fight and keep making them 7-figure paydays, and we move you up to 8-figure paydays, and then 9 figures.
That
When you
huge
started,
fight, they think it'll be
Eight
Lomachenko.
plugs is
Do you
fucking
think
real.
that will be the huge fight for you?
It's time for us to move and talk right here. Like I said before, we're not gonna call no particular.
Yo, how is they whole energy change as soon as they mention Lomachenko, bro? Come on, man.
Look at Tank right there, man.
Your job is to go out there and fight
he's like,
and keep
please,
making them
boss, don't say.
7-figure paydays, and we move you up to 8-figure paydays, and then 9 figures.
That huge fight, they think it'll be Lomachenko. Do you think that will be the huge fight for you?
Damn,
It's time for us to move and talk right here. Like I said before, we're not gonna call no particular fighter out, and it's not like we ducking or dodging anyone. Lomachenko has to fight as many fights as possible, extremely quick, because he's very, very old. Tank is probably 10 years or 11 years younger than Lomachenko. Lomachenko will be 40 before you know it. There's no rush, Tank.
Man,
Oh
Tank looks
God.
scared. Why he look
Oh
so
Come on,
scared?
Yo,
man. That's diabolical, man.
oh God, man.
Tank didn't know what the answer was going to be. That's why he had that look in his face. And as soon as he said, you know, so you heard Mayweather's like, no, we ain't going that direction. You see that?
Did he put a
He
He
did
started
started
smiling
grinning and
and
shaking his head. He's like,
hey
yeah,
Supreme?
thank you,
Got the
boss. Thank you,
evidence
boss.
in the private
Did
comments.
Mayweather stunt his growth,
I,
man? Like as
Man,
far as
NHA
his
a hater, man.
attitude,
Man, now I'm a hater
Mayweather
and
might have
shit. I
stunted
like
his
Tank.
growth as far as his
This nigga
ambition to be
NHA
the
funny as
best.
a lump.
You
hey,
know,
I
what
like
video you
Tank,
talking
man.
about? You talking about the one Jonathan put in the back? Which
This
one? It's two
nigga
of them.
NHA funny, man.
yeah, they the same link. Just play. It don't matter.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get it. Hold on. I'll probably be gone for a second. Hold on.
Hey, Buzz keeps saying Tank ain't say shit. That's the whole point. And nigga, Tank was the man around that time. Tank would have told that nigga, man, I don't know what the fuck he talking about. I want to fight him. You right, he didn't say shit. He didn't speak up.
man, and
His
that
action said, you know, saying his body language, the way he smirked, and you know, what I'm saying it was all cheesy after
he and
Floyd was
it's
like,
like
yeah, we don't need, we ain't talking about Loma
and
needs to
it's
do this, do
fucked
that
up.
and shit.
And it's fucked up that Mayweather got him like a robot. You know what I mean? Like you don't even
He ain't
say
got that man like a robot.
like I
Hey,
want to
that
be the
nigga.
best fighter in the world. You know what I mean? Like none of that.
Hey, who's
Hey,
that? Who's
Jonathan,
Buzz
what's that?
referring to?
Them the Diddy videos, man.
Yeah,
Come on, bro. They don't got nothing
Oh,
to
he
do with
about
what
to.
we talking about, man. But
that's
he did jump in
evidence.
his arms though.
That's evidence.
Let me see. Let me put it up there, man.
Ah, man, come on. No,
Y'all
I ain't gonna put that up there because they ain't,
y'all ain't right.
That's evidence. What
I
you
ain't gonna put
talking
that up
about?
there, man.
That's
Diddy was chasing him
that's
around the fucking
evidence.
mansion and shit.
What up? Did he pick him up? Yeah. Play that, man. Play that, man.
No, man, that
Nah,
ain't
man. Come
boxing.
on, man. Play that shit, Flyer.
It
Fly
ain't
don't
got
want to
nothing to
play
do
that
with boxing,
evidence.
though, bro.
That
No,
dude
we
got
ain't
Yes, it
got
something to do
do.
with
no.
Yes, it
boxing.
do.
That's
Yes, it do,
evidence,
man. Put it
bro.
on the screen, man.
That's
What's
evidence,
wrong with
bro.
you?
You
We was
can't win.
hey yo, Playboy. We was watching you train earlier, but you ain't never take a shot with me though.
Yeah, I put that one in
Oh
the comments too.
no!
Nah, man,
Oh,
you
y'all
Oh
can't
done
lose to
did it
What he
Floyd.
said,
now.
no!
my
Y'all done
man
did it. I
G?
think he
We was
about to rip
watching
his
my
shirt
man
off
G.
this time, bro.
We
You
was
He
can't
said,
watching
lose
my
to
not the
man
Floyd.
G
Playboy
train
line.
earlier.
You ain't
Hey,
about to
put
you
it
ain't
up
about to
there,
Hey
f
yo,
up the
Diddy picked him
panel, is
up.
you Preem?
I ain't feeling that energy,
Man, you know, like when you notice some niggas about to jump you, I see that niggas forming up. I'm about to slide
You
out the
went back
back
and
door.
got
But
the
listen to
hammer.
me, right?
nah,
You
you
having a
standing
lot of fun,
strong, bro. You
Joseph.
standing
Yo, you
strong,
gotta
bro.
play. You gotta show the clip with
Flyer, play that, man.
your man in the pool with Diddy, all shiny and all that. When
hey,
your man was like, yo, I knew I made it when I got the Diddy pool.
Yeah, but he didn't
What's
get
up with
picked up.
Haney, gang?
He didn't get
Okay,
picked up by him
play
like
All
He
that.
right,
he
Playboy,
made it
man.
when
bro.
he
oh
got the Diddy
yeah.
pool. We know what
Yeah,
Diddy
he
was
did
doing,
say
nigga.
that.
Yeah,
Pimp
he
Yep.
D
All right,
voice.
all right, all
You
bro.
right. I
know
give
what
you
he
that.
did
I'm
with
gonna
the
be
boy.
fair.
Bro,
I
Tank
give
will
you
Remember,
get
that. I'm
picked
gonna
up.
be
Pimp D
fair.
was
I'm
like,
gonna be
we
fair.
know what
I'm
you
gonna be
did with the
fair.
boy.
Go on and play
I'm
it,
gonna,
But
I'm gonna
Flyer.
be
Go on and
fair,
play
bro.
that
I'll
shit.
put that up
They
there.
say
I'll
you
be
made
Yeah,
it
fair,
when
put
you
it
Yo,
bro.
up
was
there,
look,
younger.
Flyer.
look.
Put that
I'll
When
shit
you
be
up
was
fair,
there,
younger,
man.
they
bro. I'll
called you
be
the football
fair.
Since
kid.
niggas
Put
digging
it
in
up
the
there,
archives,
man.
right? Yeah, that's crazy. But you want me to say, my nigga?
Put it up there, man.
It's up
Now
there.
bro,
that
he
is
got picked
wild.
up, bro.
Wait,
Nah,
Ryan.
man.
Wait. Let me go to the chat, man, because this is
Nah,
crazy.
I ain't
man.
gonna
Take
lie.
that shit
If you
off
gonna
there,
play that,
man.
No,
you
no,
might as well
no, no,
play.
no, no, no. Hold on,
Look,
not
hold
yet,
on. You might as well
not
play
yet.
Shakur on his knees,
Nah, that's
thinking the Edgar
weird,
Belanga
man.
then,
Come
my
on,
nigga. If
Nah,
we
man.
gonna do
man.
this,
Shit.
He got
You know,
No,
Shakur's
I'm
in that.
no.
joking,
Look,
bro.
Shakur.
Let's keep
Look,
it
Shakur.
boxing, man.
Listen, man.
What?
Nah, because y'all niggas trying to jump me. Shakur was in the telly
Hey man, this
with
sound
no
like the
shirt
Chiefs.
That
on,
ain't
This
your
sound like the
brother?
on his
Chiefs.
Who is
Hey
knees,
that?
man,
singing
What
the
the
Edgar
hell was going
Belanga,
on right
nigga.
here, though, Preem? What is
Play that
going on
video.
right
Fuck
here,
all
bro?
that, cause y'all trying to
Nah,
jump
man.
me.
Take that
Look at
What
off,
is
look at
man.
going
Yo,
on
Jordan.
right
look,
Look at
here,
look.
Jordan
bro?
getting
Yo,
past
Fly, I
Supreme.
know what you
What the
did.
hell is this,
You
bro?
text the homies and told told him to pull up.
Supreme. I had your back too, my nigga. I was gonna say I got
Yo,
the switch, my nigga. Don't worry about shit. But
Yo, you know
nigga,
what's
Hold on,
crazy?
man, get
Big
this
I don't even
Supreme,
straight,
know what you're
man.
talking
Why
man.
about,
you so
Blue.
mad
You
at?
just
Why
started
you?
crazy just now. You say you gonna get the switch for what?
Yo,
Yeah, nigga, you said they jumping you, my nigga. Nigga,
Blue,
the
Blue,
fuck,
Why you
man.
think
nigga?
I came back?
Men don't switch. Women do that, bro. Stop.
Now
Hey,
he said
hey,
grab this Twitch, meaning like the
Bro,
automatic
he
jump.
That's
gotta take a
Adrian
double,
Broner.
bro.
Nigga,
Hold
why you
on,
slow it down?
hold on. Yo, let me say something real quick because I think it's hilarious right now, right? Let me tell you why I think it's funny. Because we're so quick to jump to the pool picture, right? But we done seen this dude jump into Diddy's arms. We done seen this dude dancing in his
Nah, he ain't
underwear,
jumping
like
Diddy arms.
with his
Diddy jumped in his arms and
whoa,
he pushed
bro,
the nigga.
hold on,
Keep
bro.
it 100.
This
Keep it
dude,
100.
okay,
Rocking his
whatever,
Yo,
hips,
Tank.
whatever.
nigga.
Yo, look. Tank
Listen,
gave him
he
a
hugged the
firm
hell out of him,
handshake
bro.
and gave him
Hold
strong
on,
eye contact. Like, yo, hold on, buddy.
Let me
That's
rock real quick.
crazy.
Listen, we
Yo,
done
Tank
seen this
gave him a
dude
firm
dance.
handshake with
Hold
strong eye
on, yo,
contact.
Big Supreme, you not letting me get this out on purpose.
Chill,
It's all
Pre.
good.
Let him get it off.
Listen, this dude done
You
danced
got
in his
what?
underwear.
It's
Yeah.
9 niggas
Pause.
against me.
He
Pause.
did the Shakira.
Yeah.
He did the Shakira in his kitchen, bro. This dude was doing the Shakira in his kitchen. You know what I mean? In his drawers.
Bro,
This nigga,
bro,
hold on,
we
Smacking his
deviating
hold on,
from
ass.
boxing though, y'all. We
hold on.
deviating from
This nigga,
boxing, y'all. Come on, y'all.
no,
Let's get back
hold
on
on.
track,
Nah,
Hey,
bro. Let's
let me
talk
grabbing
get
some
it
couch.
back. I'm
boxing,
gonna
No,
get
bro.
it
no,
back.
no.
Grabbing
We can do this
I'm gonna
right
couches.
now,
get it
Fly, because
back.
they do it all the
No,
time.
man. Hold on.
No,
Let me get
bro.
it back.
They do it
Let
all
me
the
get it back.
time,
We're gonna move
Fly.
To keep
forward.
him
Let me get
100,
it because I'm
Joseph
at
brought
work,
it
so
up
I'm not
first,
gonna be
bro.
talking much. I'm not gonna be talking much. I'm at work. So
You
look.
ain't got the lie,
So
Craig.
so now we done seen this dude up there talking all fizzy sizzy and stuff. You know what I mean? Doing some other crazy stuff, and him dancing with two dudes, and they all AB and what's his name doing that weird ass sissy dance in the parking lot. Talking about they
Nah,
going
that
to
was
the
the
Diddy
blue.
party.
That was the blue face dance, Ray. We can't do
That's
that one.
bust
I
down
don't
Tatiana. They
care,
was talking
bro.
about
They
the
That
was
was the
hoes.
bust down
Nah,
Tatiana. We
man.
got to be
Nah, they
fair
was a
on
little
that one.
too close. Listen, man, they was a little too close to each other doing that dance. I don't care whose dance it is. It was soft. I would never do that dance with another dude holding my shoulder and gripping me like that. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, the gripping part was crazy. The gripping
First
part
of
was
Hey,
all,
crazy.
that
listen,
nigga talking
It
about
I'm
he
was the
30. I'm
bust
about to be
down
35,
Tatiana
bro.
though.
So y'all niggas that's close to my age, you know about them house parties when you get. First of all,
Nah, man.
why you keep pulling up this nigga, bro? That Des nigga.
Who? Oh, 215?
Nah, hey, Preem, man, play the other video, put in the
Now I'm
private
just
comments. The
saying,
last one I put it
I'm the
in.
only person on the panel, and I'm going back and forth with 8 other people. He's talking about let him talk.
Bro,
Like, nigga,
he let, hey,
fuck are you
man,
talking about?
Bro, you
Why
got it,
Tank?
bro. We do this all the time, bro.
Listen,
How many
man.
times you saw
You
me
ever
on the
got
panel
jumped? I gotta put
surrounded
my head
by
down as
a bunch of
twin. Whoever get hit,
Tankamaniacs,
get hit.
bro?
Bro,
Ray
hey,
got hit. What
Preem,
you want me to do?
hey, Preem,
Nah, he not
why
getting
Tank
jumped,
let Diddy
bloody.
jump in his arms? This
Yo,
is on
that's
multiple
alternative facts.
occasions, bro. This on multiple occasions. One
Yo,
of
you
the
Hey,
remember when
niggas,
Donald
Preem,
Trump was like
you gotta
alternative
bring
And
facts?
backup with you, bro. You gotta
and
bring
the, and
bro,
backup
the
with you, bro. You
yeah,
can't.
and the fact
Nah,
that
man, I'm one
AB
of them niggas
saved
that
him
come
in
to
the
the projects
sparring.
dolo.
And the
hey,
fact that
Preem,
AB saved him in the sparring and lied
yeah,
about it,
man.
bro.
He striked out a
AB
long
lied
time
about
ago,
saving him in
bro.
sparring. Like I saved Devin. No, Devin, he saved Tank. That's what he did. That's
Nah,
even
man.
crazier.
Diddy jumped in his arms. Diddy picked him up, and then he took a shot with Diddy. Man, he striked out, bro.
Nah, but look, when you look at the video, yo, Tank gave him strong eye contact, gang. Like, yo, you ain't gonna play with me like that.
So what happened the
Nah,
second
nigga, he had the
time?
no,
glasses
that
on,
contact
bro.
was like, nigga, you ain't supposed to
Nah.
do this
Hey,
shit in
But
public,
Flyer,
nigga.
play the
You
but
supposed to
last
be
but
Tank
down
but
video
Big
looked
again.
Supreme
Tank
can
Tank
Big
looked crazy,
Supreme, can
bro.
you explain
He
this
said,
hairdo though, bro?
That's not real. That's AI.
oh,
No, hey, Flyer, play the last video I sent. Diddy jumped into Tank's
How you
arms.
gonna say
Well,
that?
you
But
ain't.
DJ Quick had
Well,
a perm the whole 90s, nigga.
well,
Nah,
you
Yeah,
ain't
y'all
man.
can't
explain
see
it. You
nothing.
ain't explain this though.
Damn, I
You
What
gotta
can't
the
bring
hell
a
see
is
it.
West
that,
Coast
bro?
nigga in this.
I said that look crazy. What you want me to do?
Bro,
Oh no.
Preem, why
Damn.
why is
What you
Diddy
want me to
jumping
do?
into
Oh
Tank
shit.
nigga, this
arms,
AI,
Preem? What's
nigga.
up
You want
with
me to
Damn,
that?
defend this shit,
Supreme,
bro? It look
nigga,
crazy.
Supreme said it's
Preem,
AI, nigga.
you okay with that, bro?
Yo,
You
Blue
okay
Hustle, I
with
don't
him?
think you got ground to talk. Your man Shakur's on his knees and in the telly with Agabelanga, bro,
Man, you
shirtless.
Bro,
don't got
Preem,
nothing to
you
say to me,
okay
my
with
There
nigga.
was
that,
Your
no
boy,
bro?
bitches in the telly, bro.
hey, my nigga, your boy be wearing purses and
You
shit,
remember when
painting his
Calico
fingernails,
battled
nigga.
Loaded
I
Lux?
don't want
And
to hear
Loaded Lux was like,
nothing.
you was skinny dipping with 6
Nothing.
niggas. Where
Hey,
was them
He
Nothing.
Preem,
said
bitches?
you got it
Oh
first. Nigga
no.
said, I
He
got
said
one
we.
today.
He said nigga, we kept the files. Your man was with Edgar Berlanga in the telly, shirtless, singing. What's up?
All right, y'all. All right,
No
y'all.
hoes was
Preem
there.
defended himself, man. He defended himself, y'all. Let's move it to this, yo.
He
Ryan
gonna pull some other
Garcia.
stupid shit.
They saying Ryan Garcia. He's saying he want to fight Shakur at 140 at first, right? But now they saying he walked it back. Like he's saying he'll only fight Shakur at 147, no rehydration clause. Did y'all hear that?
Bro, that's
Yeah.
not a
Is that
surprise,
Hey,
bro.
real?
We
hold
knew that
on.
was gonna be the
Hey, frequent.
Let me
It's not to cut you off,
apologize
but
for Preem,
somebody just
bro.
posted like one more
The
last video.
48.
That's just more important on the chat. I mean
Bro,
on
Preem,
the
I gotta
Nigga,
bell.
that was you, nigga.
apologize. No, that
He
was
said
me.
somebody else
Oh, that was
posted the
me. My
video.
fault. My fault.
That
No,
was you. How you
Preem.
forgot?
Hey, Preem, I gotta apologize too. I didn't mean to 48 you like that, man. You know you my guy.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. It's nasty work. I thought we was cool. Niggas trying to jump me.
It ain't you, Big Supreme, man.
You
It's
got
just when you
Dez
on
in the comments. Nobody's singling
Supreme,
you out, nigga. Like, yo, bro, relax,
Supreme,
man. This
Supreme. I
nigga's
promise it
crazy.
ain't you, bro. Listen,
Now, all
Supreme.
I'm
I
saying is
promise
this,
it.
right?
Go ahead.
Listen, if Tank do some funny shit, I'm the first one to laugh and joke about it, bro. Like, I hope y'all not up here thinking I'll just be defending this nigga. He got a
Hey,
couple of moments
Preem.
that's like, yo, what's up with buddy? Like, know what I mean? But I
Yeah, I heard
No,
you
mean,
he
you
got
say that.
more
know,
than a couple
I heard
moments.
you say that.
I'm just saying,
Click
man. Prince was
on that link. There's more
on
than a couple
stage with
moments.
assless
Hold on,
taps,
let him
nigga.
talk.
He's
Let him
still
talk.
an Apollonia though, man. We know he was fucking them bitches.
NAK,
Damn,
you
bro.
NAK,
Damn.
you
Prince was fucking them
scamming,
bitches,
man.
man. What you talking
Nigga
about?
just flamboyant, man.
Yeah, he
Bro,
just
NAK,
androgynous,
bro, you
man.
ain't right,
You
man.
one of
Hey,
the
I don't
two.
Preem.
know,
Click.
You
man.
one of the
That whole
two
He's
that
two
whole
niggas that
androgynous,
that
got
man.
two
that
Hey,
whole
airports
Preem.
having them
on
bangs
one
out though, that
ear.
was crazy, bro.
Yeah, that type shit.
The
Preem.
B2K,
But nah,
the old
Supreme, you good,
Mario
bro.
shit.
It's just retaliation from the Tank channel. It ain't got nothing to do with you, bro.
All right, so this is what I'm gonna
That's all
say,
it
right?
is.
I looked up, like I was gonna post it, but so basically in 2018, Lomachenko, they asked him if he would fight Tank, if he interested. He said that for what? Like for money, and you know, he's never been on pay-per-view, he's not interested, he's not a main event fighter. That's what he was saying, right? His manager even threatened to throw Ellie out the gym. So the clip that Frequent played is the year after. So the stuff Mayweather saying was a response to Lomachenko, bro. He's like, all right, the nigga saying that Tank ain't interested and he don't want to fight him. Well, this nigga's old, so he got to move fast. So Tank away from him. So which one is worse? This nigga saying that he don't want to fight Tank because he's not interested, and then Mayweather backing his fighter saying that nigga's old. We'll get to him when we get to him. Which one's
What weight
worse?
class was that? What my question
No,
is,
nigga.
what weight
Listen.
class
That's
was
not.
Loma
Listen.
in?
Don't. We're not doing that. What I'm saying is
What
this,
weight
right?
class was he in, bro?
No, I'm not doing that. I told you we're not doing that from the last time I capitulated and gave you something. Now you think you can just run around. What I'm saying is, in 2018, Lomachenko's the A side, unified champion, pound for pound #1. Why the owner saying
At
him to send Tank a
135,
contract?
right?
No, at 130. He was
What?
an A side at 130
Wait,
over Tank at 2018.
Lomachenko was unified at 130.
What? I believe he
I
was. He had
thought
two
I
belts at
thought he
130, right?
unified at
Nah, he was at
135.
135. He was
Bro,
at
I think Tank
135
was
when that
That
always
was at
NJ happened.
135,
135, bro.
Tank was still at
See
130.
How?
you
When was
mixing
Tank
up
at 135?
you mixing
No,
up the
I'm
con.
not,
Look,
bro. In
look,
2018, Tank was
that
not
video.
135, bro.
He had moved up.
Tank
Hold on,
first
let me
fight at
Moved
explain.
up.
Hold
135
on, let
was
me explain.
2019
Let
versus
me explain.
Gamboa.
That was after the
Let me
Lawrence
explain to
fight.
you, bro. In that video that I was playing, that's when Loma and Tank was at 130. He kept calling Tank out for the fight, but Mayweather kept steering
Bro,
away, talking down the fight, right? So
I'm about to
then
go back on mute,
Lomachenko
bro.
moved up to
All
the
right, bro.
next weight class.
I
He
hate when
moved
this
up to
nigga Fly do that.
135
Like, I ain't
and
gonna lie,
said
it's
he
like you
was
learned
going
that
for.
from this nigga
Hold
Hacker,
on,
bro.
he said he. Hold
No,
on, he
hold
said he
on,
was going
nothing.
to.
That video
He
you
said
played
he
was
was
from
going for
2019.
undisputed.
All
Look,
right.
he
Look,
said
if I
Loma
post
moved
the
up and
link,
said he was going for undisputed. They was in different weight classes at that point that you talking about
what point are
because
you
they
fucking
asked
talking about,
they
bro? Because
asked
you
him.
like it's
Loma
like you
moved
doing it
up
on
to
purpose,
one.
bro.
No,
You
listen,
doing it on purpose.
you could talk. You could talk right after this. Loma moved up to 135 and started going for undisputed. Right, he started collecting belts up there, and then Tank beat what's his name Pedraza.
Gamboa.
Tank beat
Okay.
Pedraza,
Drazen.
and that's why they asked. Then right after he
Look, you
beat
got the time
Pedraza,
frames
then
off,
they
bro.
asked Loma what you're
That's why
talking
I
about.
asked you. Listen, that's why I asked you what year was that video from? You said 2019, right? That's
No,
what you
I didn't
said.
say that. Somebody else
What
said
year you
that.
said?
I didn't know what year it was. Somebody
All
else
right, so
tried
let
to
me help
answer
you
it
out
though.
since you don't know. Let me help you out, right? Tank fought Pedraza in 2017. That video
Mm-hmm.
you posted with Mayweather saying that was from 2019. But I got a video that I could post in a private chat, and if you could play it or not, from 2018, a whole year before that Mayweather video saying that Tank is not interested and he's never been on pay-per-view. And then the manager got mad and threatened to throw Ellie out the gym. So the video
Yeah,
you posted
that was
is the
before Tank.
response.
That was
You understand?
before Tank. That was before Tank became a champion.
Bro, yo, Dank, yo, Bloody, you hear this
I'm
nigga?
trying to understand. I'm trying to understand.
Yo, I feel like
understanding.
Richie Aprile in The Sopranos when he asked Tony, he was like, "Is this kid getting jiggy with me?" It's like, "You being
Look,
funny, bro."
I'm not disputing what you're saying. I'm trying to get clarity. You're saying that video I
you want to
played
repeat
was
it
a
again?
response to the video you're talking about. But I'm saying the video you're talking about was Tank a champion then when he said that?
Yo,
Or
Bloody,
was
I'm gonna
Loma
talk to you,
just
bro. Because if fucking with this nigga, he been hanging around Hacker too long.
bro?
You gotta
Why
go
you
and talk
can't
to fucking
answer
with this
that? Why
nigga.
you can't
No,
answer
I'm
that
gonna answer it, but
question? What's wrong with
I'm gonna
that?
talk to Bloody. I'm gonna bring it up to Dank. Frequent plays a video where Mayweather saying that Lomachenko's old, this, that, and the third. That's
He
from
saw that
2019.
video.
Again,
Nah, bro.
that video is from
Not to
2019.
cut you up. Not to cut you off, Preem. You know, I know you getting jumping on shit. You know what I'm saying? I hate to see this, but that shit was
You don't hate to see it.
2017.
You love when you always doing that, man.
I'm just saying, it was 2017.
No, that
So,
video
The
you just
video that I
played.
it
played.
was. That was
That
like
video
right
that he
after that. That
played
was right
is from
after.
2019.
Nah, that was 2017.
Yeah,
Brother.
How you telling me I
but
just looked
I'm
it up,
sorry.
bro?
but when they asked
I'm sorry.
Loma that, right? Check it out. When they asked Loma that was after he beat Pedraza.
Yeah, definitely
I
Exactly.
mean,
after
not
BB
Pedraza. I'm
drop.
sure. Yeah. That's after he beat Pedraza. That was at he was at 135 when he beat Pedraza for the belt.
Again,
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
one
say it
he
again.
talking about.
I'm gonna say it
Yeah.
again. The video you play with Mayweather and Tank is from 2019.
Nah, that was
The
2017,
video I'm
brother.
referring to is from 2018. I could put it in the private chat. That's when he said
No,
Tank
that
is
was
not.
2017. The
How
video
you
I
telling
played is
me,
from
bro? I ain't even
2017.
put it in the private chat yet. I just looked
Hey,
when I got off the
Train, put
panel.
in
I
a
looked at them videos. So I'm gonna
put
put
in a
both of the videos in there, and we can
That
look at it.
video is from February. That video is from February 2019.
All right. Thank you, Dick. So now there's a video with Lomachenko the year before that saying Tank is not a pay-per-view attraction. He's not a main event. He's not interested in fight. And then his manager got mad and threatened to throw Ellie out the gym. So that video of Lomachenko, like, well, for what? For money? That's before Mayweather said that. So you just posting a response, my nigga. Lomachenko's the one that sounded like he didn't want to fight.
No,
This
that's
is a
after he
fact.
moved up. That was after he
No,
moved up, though.
no,
Yes,
no,
because
no. It
that's when
doesn't
he
work like
started.
that. You
That
know
he
why it
had.
don't
I'm
work
gonna
like
tell you, he
that?
had the because you know why he had the neon green and the black one with the Venom logo. I remember that interview. And Evis Cleavers did tell him he got to go. You're right.
All right. So who's the one that sound like they're not interested in the fight?
But it wasn't because they tried to make the fight happen multiple times. Actually, if you go back
How
and
they
watch,
try to
if
make
you
the
watch
fight
the other,
happen if
because
Eagles
if you watch
claimers came out and
I know,
said
but
that
if
they
you
had
Preem.
an
watch that whole
exclusivity
video,
deal?
listen, there's another part to that where you actually hear him interview Evis Cleavers, and he says to him, he's like, "Yo," he's like, "Nah, we wanted that fight. You know what I mean, that fight is going." He literally told him that fight was, no longer in their
So which
interest.
one are we supposed to believe? Lomachenko saying that he's not interested, or Eager saying that we want the fight?
Let's see.
But
They
they
was going.
back
They
in
was going back and forth.
2000.
So you could listen to the manager, right, and say, well, they want the fight, but then you listen to Mayweather and say Tank don't want the fight. But it don't make no sense, gang. When you got a
But
man who's the A
Mayweather said
side,
that
clearly over,
first, though.
he's the mate. Listen, no, he didn't, bro. Why you keep
Yes, he
doing that?
did.
Even with
2017,
facts, you
man.
still disagree. That's why I can't
My,
fuck with y'all when it comes to these 10 conversations,
my
bro.
man,
I could
relax.
put a link
Boxing
in the chat
scene.
right now.
Let me put a
2019,
link in the chat.
2018. Lomachenko says it first, and then you'll still say the same shit. It's like you
But
trolling the troll, gang.
and what happens if I put a boxing scene article from 2017 where Mayweather says the exact same shit?
They was going
Pull it
back and
up.
forth. They was going back
All
and
right,
forth.
I mean, I could do that and
Before
shit. You know
that,
what I'm saying? It's
Pull
like
it
right
up.
now if you want.
All
All
I'm
right.
saying is they was going back and forth, but I'm just looking at the manager saying the nigga had an exclusivity deal, which mean that they couldn't make cross-promotional fights. So all this back and forth with Mayweather and Tank for years, that fight was never gonna happen, gang. This is out his own manager mouth.
It's because they seen
So
that
now
Tank
you get
didn't
out the
want the shit.
contract, you independent, and you retire. But Tank is the duck. Make it make sense, bro.
If you trying to fight a person for 2 years and their manager and their advisors telling you, nah, we ain't fighting you, you're too old and shit, we're not really gonna do that. What eventually you're gonna be saying, nah, we moving on from this shit.
Bro, that's the
So
reaction
that's
that you're
what you're
talking about, though, bro.
That's
why
what
you
you're
not
holding
addressing
on to right there.
Lomachenko's? Listen, why you not addressing Lomachenko's lack of interest in fighting Tank, bro?
My brother, listen to me. Lomachenko was trying to fight him from 2017
so address
up until
2018 comments that
yo,
Lomachenko made.
hold on,
I
y'all.
got
Hold on,
you.
y'all. hold on, y'all. Hold on. I just went and looked up that video that that I played or whatever to see when it came out. Preem was right. It was in 2019. But the video you talking about though, you gotta give me that video. I'll play it. If you post it somewhere or whatever, I'll play it and then we'll have it on the screen to talk about.
Yeah,
I
first of
can't
all,
find that. I
NHA,
can't find that myself.
you playing TikTok videos, gang? You posted a TikTok video in the chat?
No, that was like from like 15 minutes ago. Tank sus
Yeah,
behavior.
that was a
Bro.
while. That was
You
a
on
while ago in the
TikTok, my
private
nigga?
chat.
You on TikTok, gang?
Nah,
You got
that
a
was
TikTok. All right.
that was a compilation of Tank doing suspect shit. But I could
Let me
post
find
it.
out you got a TikTok,
I
nigga.
didn't put that. I
I
didn't put
could
that up
post it.
there though. But
Hold on,
go find where that video at though, Preem, that you talking about.
Premium can't find that shit.
No, I'm saying I just want to
It's
know
on
what's the
Ellie
video so
Putback
I can
channel.
look for it. So I can look for it.
ES News.
I just posted it in a private chat. This fucking cat mother let this nigga out the house. Like always bitching. I posted it in the private chat, gang. When he's like, for what? Money? For what? He said, fight Tank for what? Money?
Yeah, I just posted it in
Yeah,
private
nigga, fight
chat
him for
too.
money. Now I ain't gonna lie,
I
you
just
might be disqualified from this discussion because you posted a TikTok video, bro.
Nah, we ain't about to do that. I just posted a boxing scene article from 2017 with Mayweather saying, "No, we don't want Loma." Now proud about it.
You just saying anything. Yo,
I
yeah,
mean,
Fly,
you can put just click
when
the
you get a
link. You can read
chance,
it yourself. Read and weep.
I'm not reading shit. You posted a TikTok video.
Of course, now you don't want to read.
Yo, Aircraft be saying anything. That's my dog, though. Yo, Fly, you chopping it up? All I'm saying is this, right? Lomachenko, was he the A side or not in 2018 over Tank?
He was.
So why he ain't said no? What's up though? Like, what's going on? When it's Tank, he could send an offer. He can make these fights happen. But I just see this nigga. There's multiple videos of Lomachenko seeming like he doesn't want the Tank fight, bro. There's multiple videos, bro. So like, which one are we choosing from? There's more videos of him saying the same shit, that he don't want the fight and is not interested in. And maybe if he comes up and gets a belt, this, that, and third, then the man just saying we had an exclusivity deal. We couldn't make the fight happen, but now we independent. So we're going to go into negotiations. Your man pulls out. Then it's like, all right, nigga say he's 36, right? Cool. He's old. You look at Usyk. This nigga about to be 40. Bud, 39. Anyway, 35, 36. Like, these niggas on a pound for pound list. So Lomachenko's great or not, bro? The nigga only got 18 fights, bro. Then niggas would bring up his amateur career like better be if not 40 with 300 amateur fights. So it's like, this nigga's a duck, bro. Like, the Shakur and Devin shit, I get it. I'm not giving y'all no leeway with Lomachenko, bro. That shit is, I'm not jacking that, bro. I think Lomachenko didn't want that fight. I think he felt Tank would have knocked him out. I think Tank would have knocked him out. I think Tank has a harder time with Devin or Shakur. I think he would have washed Lomachenko, in my opinion. Now, I could be wrong.
So you just gonna ignore Mayweather's, for 2 years straight saying that we don't want that fight?
Yo, bro, I'm not conceited to nothing you're saying because I'll post some shit that contradicts it and you'll come up with some other shit. It's like, yo, bro, you got it. Like, it's like you Hacker and Flyer, y'all where Flyer went? Like, he went to go pray or something? Where he at?
Yeah, I don't know. This is like everybody dropping
nigga Blue
off.
hopped off. Everybody hopped off, man. Like, what happened? Y'all was just trying to jump me.
Nah.
I went to the trunk. That's what happened.
I wasn't trying to jump. I actually believe. I was actually on board with what you were saying. I actually support what you're saying. I wanted to tell you there was another part. Frequent's pulling up the video. That's why you can't hear him.
No, I'm just joking, bro. I'm just saying, like, there's always a narrative that Tank duck everybody basically, bro. But it's crazy, like all these niggas is on the same promotional company, then fight each other, bro. Niggas ain't got no smoke for that.
My whole thing is this, right? Tank put out a list, and the only person he called on that list after he retracted was Lomachenko. The crazy part is I know I just be trolling, right? I ain't gonna lie to you. I be trolling because I think it's funny that how they always put that Devin or Shakur or this person want to fight the leftovers of Gervonta Davis. But as soon as they want to talk about Tank going after a belt when he said he don't like the belts, he going after the
hey yo,
I'm sorry, the IBF. Hold on real quick. going after the IBF, and he won a fight Loma, which is a leftover of Devin Haney. I just thought it was crazy, and that's all. I was just filibustering that. Other than that, I really don't give a damn about none of that. But I'm gonna keep it
It's
real with
only
you.
a leftover if you knock that nigga ass out.
Look. This the video, the video that Preem put in the private chat. That's the video I was talking about too. I was trying to tell you that Lomachenko was calling out Tank at 130 when they both was at 130. Tank had a belt, he had a belt, and Tank wouldn't fight him. But then he moved up to 135. Loma did. Loma moved up to 135 and started going for undisputed. And then Tank beat Pedraza, and Tank, start talking about fighting Lomachenko then. But Lomachenko said if Tank move up, he said he wasn't interested in going back down to 130. He said if Tank move up to 135 and get a belt, then he'll fight him because he's trying to go for undisputed. That's exactly what I was saying, bro. Here go the video right here that Preem was talking about.
One potential opponent is Gervonta Davis. He's a new champion at 130. Would you want to fight him next if it came up?
I don't know. For me, he is not interesting because for what?
Money?
For what? Money?
Big money?
Do you want me to throw out the video?
No, that happened yesterday. I gotta do it again.
You know, I can fight with him for free. I can fight for.
He said he could fight with him for free.
Why he can't fight with me when I stay in 130? Why?
He said why he ain't fight when I was at 130 with him.
Was a 130 champion WBO. Why he can't fight with me when I stay in 130? Why? Why then I was a 130 champion, WBO champion. He has a IBF title. Why in that moment he can't fight with me? Now when I move up at 135, now he want to fight with me, and I read he want to fight only on pay-per-view. Hey, what are you talking about? You never has a main event. You fight only co-main event. What are you talking about? Какой это будет какой pay-per-view?
What kind of a pay-per-view?
What kind of pay-per-view you talking about? Hey.
What do you make of his promoter wanting him to fight Gervonta?
Pause it real quick, Flyer. Pause it real quick. Let me say something.
Yeah.
What's the difference when Tank was doing the press run for the Roach fight, and he was like, "Yo, what's your call did? He ain't even do nothing." Y'all niggas was saying that nigga. It sounded like nut talk. What is Lomachenko doing right now?
No. This the thing, Preem. This the part that you're not looking at. They was both at 130. And Lomachenko was calling them out. Lomachenko, we already agreed. You already conceded that Lomachenko was the A side at this point, right? So they both at 130. Lomachenko's calling them out. He won't fight him. Then Lomachenko moved up to 135 and became unified up there. He's trying to become undisputed. And then Tank won a belt. He beat Pedraza down at 130 and then called Lomachenko out to fight him back at 130. That's why he said that. He said, why he ain't fight me when I was down there at 130? Now that I move up to 135, he want to fight me now on pay-per-view. And but you got to listen to the rest of it too. He said in the rest of it. Hold on, let me.
What does he make of that Floyd wants to make that fight happen, him versus Gervonta?
Флойд говорит, что он хочет как бы сделать этот бой между тобой и Джованти.
Hey, you know me, you know my legacy. I never scare. I never. I know nobody scare. I can fight anybody. But I need. If he has a title, I wait. But he has a title 130. I don't want to fight 135 and stay 145. He can move up 135, take a title, and after that I can fight with him.
You see that? You see that? He trying to fight. He's saying if he come up to 135, then I'll fight him. I ain't gonna go back down to 130 and fight him because Tank had a title at 130 and he wanted them to come down there and fight him.
Hey, Frequent, let me say something real quick. I want to point out, I think I could confidently say that everybody on this panel right now, especially if you're a brother and shit, you know, we were on Tank's side, regardless all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That that in hindsight, that we're hearing now, we were on Tank's side. We were rooting for Tank and shit. I hate that I'm speaking for business, but I'm gonna speak for me. I was rooting for Tank, and I could tell frequent. You said you was on Tank's side and shit. You know what I'm saying? This whole thing and shit. But when we look at it, we put it in perspective. Now we looking at is, you know what I'm saying, in all this, you know what I'm saying, happened and shit. You know what I'm saying? We seen how Tank been moving. I could admit I was fucking wrong. Tank was fucking ducking. Ain't no ifs, ands, and buts about this shit. You know, I was blinded and shit, you know what I'm saying, by, you know what I'm saying, by me being a fucking fan of Tank and shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it is what it is and shit. That is like, if you can't just look at it, you know what I'm saying, objectively and see what the fuck, you know what I'm saying, how this motherfucker been moved and shit, and how he's been moving, is he avoided the toughest competition for a long time and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's still playing out. I mean,
That face.
I could be wrong.
You was wrong, NHA.
Bro, I'm just saying, man.
That boy saying anything, man.
That's fucked up, man. But you know what,
Nigga
man?
said, for what? Money? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? For what? Money? Pay-per-view?
You never do pay-per-view, man.
You call main event.
He did say that, but he was saying move up to 135, get a
That
belt, and
sound
then
like
we
some
can
duck
fight,
shit to me,
man.
man.
I'm going for undisputed, man. You wouldn't fight me when I was at 130. Now you talking all this because I'm at
Yo, Freeway, ain't you a
135, bro.
Muslim?
I'm
You
the A
siding with the
side.
white man? You siding with the white devil?
Oh,
No,
shit.
man, I'm siding with the person that's not ducking. That's calling the
Hey
person out, and the
man,
person
man,
ducking
man,
them, bro.
man,
Come on, man.
it's good.
Man,
It's good that
Malcolm
we
X rolling in his grave, nigga.
hey, it's good that Loma Chingo can't speak that good of English, so we can't pinpoint what he's trying to really say, man. It's good though, man.
No, we can see
It's
what
good.
he's trying to
Now we
say,
can see
bro.
it now. We see that shit in
It's
fucking
good. It's
3D
good,
now.
man. We acting like we ain't hear what he was just trying to really say, man.
What he's trying to
It's
say,
cool,
Rich?
man. Man, you know what he was trying to say, man.
No, I don't. I'm asking you.
I
Nah, you know
told him.
what he
He
was
said
trying to say.
Tank was ducking me when I
All,
was at 130 with him. Now that
all
I
you
moved
heard,
up to 135 and I'm unified, he talking about come back down.
all you heard was he saying for money, man. Because he basically saying that nigga, you could have been for me,
Now,
nigga.
see, y'all niggas
You
some
could have.
cherry picking ass niggas. This nigga said multiple things that sounded like duck and knees, which I used the one thing he said, if he come to 135 and get a belt, I'll fight him. Not the for what, not what you talking about, not the manager threatening to throw the nigga out, not saying that he's not a main event fighter. He's never been on pay-per-view, all this duck shit, but he says that one thing, and it's, oh
Bro,
yeah, Lee want to fight.
bro, you can't duck
But
somebody
that,
who in a different weight class than you, bro. He was at 135, Tank was at 130. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When they both was in the same weight class, that's when
but
Shakur,
So
that's
how he
when
call out Tank and for a fight, but then move up there, nigga? By your logic.
Tank
but
You
wouldn't
want to
fight
fight
yo,
him.
the nigga,
Tank
Cream,
right?
would not fight him, bro. Tank
All right,
wouldn't
bro.
fight him.
All right.
You saw what Mayweather
the
did.
the
Yeah,
whole
all
pay-per-view, the
right.
whole pay-per-view angle is
For
that's
what?
Tank's team trying to say, yeah, if you gonna fight us, you gotta come to the PBC because we only fight on pay-per-view. You know what I mean? You didn't see that play?
On top of that, he tried to make him fight. He was trying to make him come down to 130 to fight him.
Yeah, it's
Nigga, he
like,
made
come on,
Rigo
man.
go up 3 weight classes, nigga. Y'all don't say shit about that.
Rigo's
How
a
you fight a
fucking goddamn.
118
Who the
pound?
fuck is
Why you fight
Rigo?
a 118
Man,
pounder and win fight of the year?
Bro, who was
man.
the A side, bro? Who was the A side? You said yourself
Lomachenko.
that Loma was the A side. So how
At
you
that
telling
time,
the
yeah.
A side to come back down to 130 to fight you?
Where is that at?
And
In
on the
black and white that he said
PBC.
come down.
Loma said that right there in the
Where's the
video. He
black
said
and
that.
white that they sent him an offer for 130?
Come on, man. Loma said it, man. If you I guess you rather guess at the unseen than the deal
So
with what
Loma
we
said it.
got.
That means it's true.
What he said.
So
All right,
Pre,
Virgil
where was
Ortiz
the
did a
offer
Okay,
boost
they
deal on
Loma
a
a
said?
contract
liar
for
then. Loma a
147. So
liar.
that means that boost is
Is
ducking that nigga then, right?
Loma a known liar, bro? You can't just put the lie on people who not known for being a liar, bro. Y'all do that. Y'all fight tooth and nail to try to defend Lil Man, bro. Come on, you can't defend him
Yeah.
with this one, man. You can't.
Are you serious, nigga?
You can't. It ain't no way. Just put your shirt back
This
on, bro.
nigga
Come on.
serious? All right, bro.
Keep your shirt
All
on,
right.
bro. Come on.
All
It
right,
ain't
my
no
shirt is
defense
off,
for it.
nigga. I'm in the crib, nigga. I'm busting right now, man.
Man, I
Now you hear me,
told you.
bro?
You can't defend it. Yo, I got
Fly.
tired of
Hey,
trying to defend it,
hey,
bro.
hey, hey,
Listen,
hey,
I
everything
got
I
hey,
tired
said
of
made
Fly.
trying to
logical sense,
defend
but
it, man. I said, man, this
obviously
is crazy.
it don't
No, what
make
was
Me
the
sense.
too,
last straw?
Freeman.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
tell
I'm
you
get
on
what
the
was
no.
the
same
last
boat.
straw
Hey,
for
hey,
me.
hey,
The
hey,
last
We on
straw
the
was for
same
me.
boat.
The last straw for me was when they stood in front of when Bud and Andre Ward was standing there and they was interviewing them and they said that Lomachenko was pound for pound #1, better than both of them, bro. I said somebody got to stop him, man. He got to be stopped. And Tank wasn't doing it, man. That was the last straw. I said, man, come on,
I ain't gonna
man.
lie,
Then
y'all
when
niggas, bro. Y'all do this all the time, bro. Like it's like it's tiring. That's why I said you got it, bro. Like, all
hey,
right, push the
Supreme. Hey,
narratives, get
Supreme.
your jokes
Hey,
off.
Supreme.
that
Hey,
was
So
the
by that
last
Supreme.
logic, Bud,
straw, man. That was that was it.
wasn't being frozen out by the PBC then, nigga. By that logic,
Hey,
how
hey,
was Bud being
Supreme.
frozen out by the PBC and blackboard, nigga? If these
I
fights was
never
able to
say
happen.
I'm not. I wasn't saying it. Who was saying
I'm
that?
just saying, by y'all logic, if these fights was able to
That's not
happen,
by my logic. I wasn't saying
why
that.
Bud didn't get the fights?
Damn.
I don't know. You got to ask the hardcore Bud fans for that.
Hey,
The
hey,
Bud
hey,
buddies
hey,
and
hey,
stuff,
hey,
man. I don't know.
Bud didn't get the fights because, like Spence said, he wasn't on Al's plan.
I was a Spence fan, bro. I was on y'all side for that one.
So
Spence told
everything
us
is
all that.
everything is the PBC's fault, according to you, NHA.
I know that's what Spence said.
I
I'm
was
not.
a
I'm just
Spence
quoting what
fan.
Spence
I
No,
said.
don't
I'm
know,
asking.
bro.
All right, so if Tank and Lomachenko could have happened at that time, was Bud being blackballed and frozen out at 147?
What?
You heard what I
Earl
said,
couldn't
nigga?
see, man. That's all I gotta say. Earl couldn't see, bro.
Was Bud being frozen out at 147 by PBC?
Frozen out as far as like what? Not getting the fights that he was supposed to
Bro,
get.
come on,
He
bro.
could
You
have
know what I'm
got.
trying to say, gang. If
Bro,
you
you
ain't got an
trying to
answer,
throw
you
those
need time
arguments
to.
on people who ain't make
No.
those
First of
arguments,
all,
though.
mind
We
your
ain't
business,
arguing
niggas.
that.
Me and NHA's talking, man. We
Uh,
squabbling right now. Hold on, cuz. Go ahead, NHA.
so
Let me hear what you gotta say, folks. Cause you gonna say some dumb shit. So let me hear it.
nah, Bud was. If Bud signed him, who we signed. Now, could PBC would have made that fight? Yes, they could have, because PBC sent motherfucking PBC fighters to Top Rank for Bud. So yeah, I could make the argument that yeah, they froze Bud out because they didn't want Bud to whooping on none of their fucking top guys and shit.
Oh yeah.
Because
So
Bud would
let
have
me ask
fucked
you a
up that
question, right?
money. Yeah.
So Bud was frozen out at 147 by the PBC strategically, right? They kept all of the welterweight champions away from him, from Thurman to Errol to Danny Garcia, Porter when he was they kept them niggas away from Bud, right? So explain to me how 135 had a round robin tournament where all these niggas become undisputed when Tank wasn't in the plans. It went from
Tank didn't want
Cambosis.
to be in the plans.
It went from Tiafim. That's why I said, bro, I'm not gonna
Tank
call you
didn't
out your
want it.
name. I'm not gonna call you out your name because if I was Bubs and one of the other homies, they'd have called you out your name right now, right?
I don't give a fuck
What I'm
about
saying is
Bubs.
this,
Bubs is
right?
a homeless ass
You look at
motherfucker. So
all right, cool. So you got Tiafimo. He's allegedly undisputed, right? Because he beat Lomachenko, even though we know he wasn't. Then it went to Cambosis. Then it went to Haney. They dropped them belts. They kept them belts in house, bro. So my thing is this, right? Why is Bud being blackballed and frozen out, but Tank not? How's that possible?
Tank is the A side of all these
Again,
motherfuckers.
y'all niggas
He
always
can
use
make
the
the
A
moves
side
he want.
argument. But Lomachenko being the A side in that equation, the fight didn't happen, nigga. And then you still blame Tank.
Because Tank was
what?
trying to A side by saying you got to come down to 130 and
All
come
right,
down and
so
fight on
why he said,
pay-per-view at PBC.
he said, the fight not interesting. For what? Pay-per-view. You co-main event. You basically shitting on the fight. You the A side, nigga.
He's saying, I'm at 135. You want me to go down to 130 and go fucking fight on PBC on pay-per-view and shit. When I fight for fucking ESPN, I am the A side over here and shit.
All right, so what was
You
supposed to
had the
happen in that
opportunity to
equation?
fight me at 130.
All right,
You chose
when was
not
the
to.
opportunity? When was it supposed to happen? When was Bob gonna
At
feed
130, when he
Lomachenko
was
to Tank?
calling his ass out, when it was both in the
When? He didn't
same
send the
weight
contract
class.
though. That's my thing. He the A side. You calling a nigga out. Where the contract at? Where the paperwork at? Where the black and white at? That this nigga said, I want to fight, bro. And these are the demands and the terms you agree to or not. You can't find it. But you got Tank sending the contract and this nigga retiring. So which one is it, gang?
So Tank signed him a contract while you still in Top Rank, right?
This man just said it on Twitter. He was shocked that he retired. Nigga said we just was negotiating.
Was Tank still signing Top Rank when he signed him the contract? I mean, was Loma
because they got out the exclusivity deal, bro. This is what Lomachenko man just said, bro. We had the exclusivity deal. Now we're not in it. Now we can make the fights happen. Now Tank and Lomachenko is a possibility. This nigga retired out the blue. Left Aegis Clemens in a win. So which one is it, gang? You the A side, but you're not sending no contracts, bro. You running your mouth.
So Loma was signed to ESPN exclusively.
No, I'm asking you a question. You the A side in the equation versus Tank, right? Where's the offer
you,
from
you
Lomachenko?
bringing up the exclusivity and shit because
No. I'm bringing up multiple points and to show you that this nigga never wanted to fight Tank, gang. What I'm saying is this, right? You the A side in the equation. Tank just became champion, 22, 21 years old. You ESPN, #1 fighter, pound for pound elite. You got unified status, all this other shit, right? Why you not sending Tank the contract, gang? Where's the contract that Tank turned down and said, I don't want to fight this nigga?
Tank is at 130. He's at 135.
I'm talking about when they both was at 130. You calling out Tank out, but you're not sending no contracts though, bro. Where the contract at?
What are you saying the contract out when I'm saying? Because I'm gonna use y'all Tank points and shit. Why would you send a contract to somebody
you the A side, right? Look, you just
who
said Tank is the
specifically
A side
said
of all
I don't
A
want to
sides,
fight
right?
you?
Hold on. Tank is the A side of all A sides, but what you said. So when Lomachenko was the A side, where was the A side action and sending the contracts, my nigga?
Why send a contract to a motherfucker who don't want to fight you?
Oh, now it's that.
Oh, isn't that what y'all say about Tank?
All right, bro. You doing what I said you was gonna do anyway. I get you in a point and you pivot and move the goalpost, my nigga.
How about
you
pivot?
The A side, bro. Where is the contract? The black and white saying I want to fight Tank. Here's the terms. Do you agree? Where is it at?
For 2 years straight, Lomachenko has Lomachenko is pursuing Tank.
I tried to.
Tank's team was saying, "Nah, we ain't fighting." So what the fuck is the point of them sending the contract?
I tried to give you the fair one since you asked for it, but y'all ain't going nowhere, man. Y'all just gonna keep
Bob
nigga,
even
I beat
asked
this
for
nigga
that
the fuck
fight
up.
at one point. Bob asked for that fight at one point early, and then he turned around and said they don't really want to fight. In another interview after that. So Bob was never reluctant to make the fight. He said that they reached out to him once. I think the first or second interview. I think the second interview he said they reached out to him and they don't really want to fight. So it's just a waste of time. I remember Bob.
My point exactly.
All right. So you remember that, right? You gotta remember. This is at the height of the animus.
Hold on. You should have said that, NJ, if you remember that. So I mean,
all
he did
right,
ask
stay
you
here. Remember that, right? This is at the height of the animus between Top Rank and PBC. The lawsuits is going on. There's a lot of nasty back and forths going on, right? Cool, you got that. So why don't we address Lomachenko doing an interview in 2025 saying, you know, we had the exclusivity deal with Top Rank and ESPN, so, you know, the fights wasn't able to happen. So now we out that deal. Now the fights can happen. So you can't reference one and not bring up Bob basically contradicting that narrative, bro. Because he did. He contradicted that narrative. I could pull that interview up too. Him saying the fights was never going to happen because of ESPN and the exclusivity rights with Lomachenko. So who we supposed to believe? Bob Arum and this nigga manager? Or we supposed to believe this nigga saying he want the fight?
Post that link. And if you know what I'm saying, if what you're saying is true, I'm a man enough to concede. You know what? You know what I'm saying? This fight was never gonna fucking happen.
Nigga, stay right there, nigga.
I remember what you talking about, but I also remember too that on the other side of that when he did want to make when Tank wanted to make that fight was supposed to be a done deal. And then Loma all of a sudden said that he didn't want to fight no more and retired. So a lot of people were shocked with that. Moving forward, you know what I mean. So that wasn't that off the outskirts of the Lamont Roach fight too?
No,
it wasn't. It was not. No, I'm lying. That was the Shakur fight. The Shakur tagged me in, coach.
Well, of course he didn't want to fight Tank after Debo got a hold of him. You know?
He was already, man. Yeah, I mean, listen, I hear you, FaZe. I'm not going to make no jokes out of this, bro. Like, I know what you're saying, but, you know, I don't want to make no jokes out of this. Supreme out here, you know, he's standing on business. And I want to be respectful to what he's saying.
Devin hit him with about 35 uppercuts to the solar plex, and you know he took the life out of him.
Hey, yo, I went past 11:45. I was supposed to get off 11:45, man. I appreciate everybody for coming out. You know what I'm saying? Showing up to the live. Yo, shout out to Big Supreme, man. He ain't get cooked, man. You know what I'm saying? I got a few mic drops or whatnot, but he ain't get cooked, man. He been holding his own, you know what I'm saying, out here, you know, in these Hano streets, man, and
He's a
in
real
these parts of the
maniac.
woods, you know what I'm saying? He been holding it down, man. Even though
Yeah.
Boxing
All
Hacker
my
ain't
life,
get a
I had to
chance to get
fight.
up here, Boxing Hacker ain't get no
Oh
swings
shit!
in, but you know what I'm saying? You
All
held it
right,
down,
you
bro.
want to get the fade in? Yo, pull up.
Hey,
Fuck it. Everybody get a fade.
no, next show, man.
Yo,
Next
remember
show.
when Oprah was like, "You get a call, you get a call."
Next show. You had a fair one with NHA, you know what I'm saying? There ain't nothing
I
come
whipped
from it.
it.
Y'all was going around in
Nah,
circles.
I did him like Bakram, Murder
Nah,
Jolly
get
did
the
Tim's do.
you sound delusional.
You was
Actually
on
you got
Bambi
off the
legs,
hook.
nigga.
No,
You got off the
NHA
hook because
still
I'm still waiting on that link.
NHA
I'm
still
great.
here, bro.
Nah,
No, but
I'm grateful.
NHA got a slur now. Get a little punchy.
Boxing Hacker
Nah.
ready to go. But the next show, y'all, I gotta go,
Yeah,
man.
y'all be easy, bro. Y'all be easy. Salute.
Yeah,
Come
salute to
on,
Supreme got off
man.
the
everybody who
hook.
showed up. Salute to
I
everybody who
did
was
you
on the
like
panel, man.
Murder Zaliev, nigga.
Yo, good show,
Never.
great show. Salute to everybody.
You remember when
Salute,
Tim
bro.
Zoo was like, I don't know what happened. That was you, NHA.
Never.
Niggas said, what happened?
I gotta leave y'all with
What is
something,
You
he
man.
got
talking
delusional
about?
Hey, that's
grandeur.
nasty. I just found the video with Bob saying all of that.
Oh,
You better
now
cut
you
the
just
live,
found the
nigga.
video.
I
We,
What you
did.
we
talking
about,
about?
when everybody about to bounce off, you just found the
Niggas
video.
said,
Because
get
I was
out of there,
waiting for you to
Dad. Yo,
post
get
it.
out of the NHA. NHA, get up out of there.
Hey, y'all, okay.
Y'all be
I gotta
Yo,
easy.
leave
when
y'all
you
with
going
something,
live
though, bro.
again, man? So I could cook this nigga Hacker, man. I'll fight both of y'all niggas same time.
The dreams I know for. Give me that red. Give me a wet red. God damn. Wet red. No, like that. No. Well, keep that hand on. Straight, you all right? Breathe.